I accidentally hit enter.
Oh,
Hello,
hi.
guys. I thought it was just set to my numpad, but it's not. Hey! I guess I'll turn that timer off. Welcome to Liquor League.
I guess we're starting. We're already starting off on an accidental foot.
That was awkward.
Welcome, everybody. My name is FindableCarpet. This beautiful mustachioed man here.
Here's Low5ive.
Yeah. I've always thought mustachioed and pistachioed were a little too close. In, I don't know the word I'm looking for. Enunciation?
Yeah, I think that's the word you're looking for.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm looking for.
It's not a legume. Pistachio. That's a legume, right? Legume?
Is that a type of nut?
Yeah.
Legume.
I don't know if they're the same as. I have no idea.
What other nuts are in the legume family?
That's a
Do you
good
know?
question. Apricots. I actually have no idea.
Technically, I guess the pit could be a nut.
Yep, I look so European, apparently. Okay,
Apparently.
so we have a lot of really good matches coming forward. It's going to be a $100 tournament. Carpet and I drink. We're going to make drinking games of things. So far, we have drink on freestyle, drink on fakes, and
We're each going to pick a team when it starts, and whoever loses the bet has to take a nice gnarly swig. At the moment, we're just drinking liquor neat, but we have beer on the way. I actually paid a hefty charge to get it delivered because Low5ive decided to lock my car in the driveway today. So, beer's on the way, and then eventually we're gonna... Is that thing gonna go off and freak me out in 5 seconds?
yeah, it might.
Please no.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it! There's 1 second left and he caught it!
That,
The dogs
you know how you keep
noticed.
asking me, like, why I have my mouse sensitivity so high? That's why.
So you can flick over.
Yeah, so
that
I
was a
can
gnarly
flick over to the third
Dude, that
monitor.
was just like a straight perfect flick onto the button. There was no 2 flick. That was a 1 flick. All you FPS pros would have been friggin' so happy about that. Anyways,
Okay.
we do encourage everyone to get a drink with us. So please do. If any of you have liquor in the house, especially if you're of age. Actually, only if you're of age.
Yeah, we don't encourage underage drinking officially.
I can only encourage of age drinking, but I can't discourage underage drinking. Is what I'm gonna do here. You know, we all go to college.
Gotta watch ourselves on the legalities, you know?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, does water count? Of course water counts.
Yeah,
I need to launch the game. That would be
That's,
smart.
You know, step number 1. Okay, so we're gonna. You're screwed.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
it's already up.
I mean, it's not coming up, but it is a kind of.
We also encourage you guys to help give us some fun drinking games. Now, when I say that, everyone always texts it as, "Oh, you should take a shot every time." I don't know, somebody jumps in Rocket League. All right, come on. We want something that's actually fun to look forward to, not just one that's gonna absolutely shatter our pelvises and livers.
Like a drink on freestyles.
Drink on freestyles because they're very uncommon.
Or fake.
Or fake, because fakes are pretty uncommon. They're kind of
They're
common.
worth drinking to.
Yeah. I want to think of maybe something really big for like a shot-worthy thing. Something that's really uncommon, which I think would be pretty fun for everyone to join us along with as well. And potentially... Oh, God, this monitor is so sexy.
Yeah, get used to it.
Oh, it's so
Don't
nice.
get used to it, actually, because you have to go back to
I have to go back to my normal-ass monitor. So yeah, right now the rules are, as he said, drink on freestyles, drink on fakes, and we encourage everybody to pick a team going into every single match. We'll let you know who you're going to be watching, and if you lose, take a big old swig. Maybe a shot. We'll see.
Irma, our boy. We both love Irma. He's a
Everyone
cool
loves
guy.
Irma.
Everybody loves Irma. Donated $5 to drink on own goals, so that's a good one. I don't think anybody's gonna own goal though.
No, but that's fair.
But yeah, that's
I think
fair.
that's fair. They're pretty uncommon, and if they do happen, and own goal has to be like a relatively big own goal. Like if it gets dunked over somebody and they're the last touch, it's not an own goal. I just mean, you know, like a bad touch into your own goal counts as an own goal. Not very common. I think that's pretty good. Pinch goals, maybe.
Pinch. Yeah, we could do pinch goals. Those
Pinch
are
goals,
those
too?
are pretty rare.
Yeah.
Maybe intentional pinch goals.
Yeah, like if they deliberately go for pinch goals, just like a pinch
And-
goal off the side that kind of
Yeah.
freakishly goes in.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we're gonna be drinking just sometimes for no reason because I like the taste of liquor. But you know, it's always fun to have things
Liquor
that force you to drink.
Is pretty good. I'm also a big fan of liquor.
Rizzo claims to be very good at own goaling.
I mean, he's all right.
So we have an interesting
Who's
bracket for you guys. We have, what is it, 12 teams?
12 teams. It
So-
is a little bit awkward.
Essentially, for those of you that watched the 12 Titans, it's the same style. 4 people get buys. Everyone else has to start off in round 1. That's pretty much it. So we did random, right? Random seating?
Yep, random seating.
Random seating for now.
I didn't set up a scene for the bracket, but let me go ahead and pop it up on the screen for you. As best as I can.
Don't make it look too ugly.
I mean,
this is gonna look ugly.
Hold on. No.
We're all about
Hold on.
production here.
No. Yeah, this is a very high production quality
You
stream.
saw that. By the way, everyone, did you see that sick little intro thing? Low5ive built that.
Yeah, I did.
He built it in MS Paint.
Yeah, I did.
But he did do the whole thing himself. I was proud of him. Oh, no, my face!
No. Hold
My
on.
face!
I can't see that yet. Stop yelling.
Oh, that's true. I forgot you have that thing going on.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, also, all donations go straight to prize pool, guys.
All right, that's not horrible. There we go.
Everything's going straight to the prize pool. Here's your
Bada
bracket.
bing. There's a bracket. I don't know. Good matches. Look around. Classics and Set Junior against Derek and Bell is what we're going to cast first. Over on the top end of the bracket, Kronobi and Rizzo. I kind of expect them to move on past Wild Sign and Kunalin, but Wild Sign is somebody I used to play twos a lot with, and he's also kind of a god. So we'll see. They could have an upset there. Double and Pyre, I want to cast that match next. That'll be a good match against Kronobi and Rizzo.
Yeah, Doubles. I've always known him as a pretty mechanical monster.
I mean, he's okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
all right.
He's
Fine.
all right.
Take that compliment away from me if you really want to.
he's all right.
Geschwind, a player I've known for quite some time on the bottom end of that. He gets a bye with Heroics. So I'm curious on how they're going to play out. This is my first time casting twos. I'm actually really excited. I've only casted threes for those of you that have ever watched me cast. I'm sure most of you have seen me. But this really makes it a little more, I don't know the word I'm looking for. A little easier to swallow twos. From like an outside perspective.
Yeah, it's definitely less chaotic, for sure.
For sure. Sheer.
And the playstyle is completely different. You get time to dribble. You get time to fake. You get time to freestyle sometimes. I totally was like spamming invites to try to fill out a bracket, and I'm getting angry messages from people. If you're watching and I invited you and didn't see your message in the last like 20 minutes, I apologize. I was trying to even it out and sent a few people the same message, and you all kind of got back to me like 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. Sorry, Sis.
Don't worry, we'll do this
Especially
again. Don't worry. Sis, you know I'm going to try and get you in here, boy.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Hopefully, will not be the last tournament.
So we should have our first cheers drink?
Cheers.
Cheers.
To the beginning.
Cheers to all of you, and cheers to the beginning of Liquor League.
Mmm.
God, that first sip's so... Oh, God.
Toasty.
So warm.
Everybody's in here. Are you ready?
Am I? Yeah.
Wait. Party only.
I'm about to get up and pick up... I have beer getting delivered here. So I'm about to get up and grab that.
Yeah. Oh. Hello? There we go.
Oh, hoo-wee. That one put a little bit of hair on my chest.
I mean, you can count them now. Thank
I'm
God.
picking it up now. All right, so first game, everyone need... Oh, we need to pick. Who's going to take
true.
it?
Dibs on Classics team. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'll take... Who do I have? Derek and...
You get Derek and Bell.
Derek and Bell. Oh, Bell's actually a sleeper, I think.
Bell's pretty solid.
I like watching
So is
him.
Derek. I mean, Derek plays doubles for 6+ hours a day. He's
He-
pretty good at doubles.
Almost always does it. Someone's asking if they can watch this with their daughter. Will there be cursing? There most definitely will be cursing, Ishmael.
There will probably be cursing.
I imagine it will get more cursy as the night goes on.
For the beginning will be safe, I think.
Ish.
But ish.
Yeah. I mean, it's called Liquor League. You probably shouldn't encourage this anyways with your children. Two wrong names and overlay.
Wow. 2 wrong names.
Already?
Oh, yeah, I should probably fix that. I'm so sorry. I forgot to set things up. I'm new to this.
We're trying!
Oh my gosh. Low5ive dropping the ball.
Lurferv. It's okay. Remember,
Orange
he's got
team.
to organize so much. I'll distract everybody from the fact that you're looking somewhere else this whole time. But he's got so many things on his plate. He's tournament organizing right now.
I'm so
which sucks
freaking
ass.
nervous.
No. Don't be nervous.
No, I'm not
Everybody
nervous.
here loves you.
I'm just overloaded, you know?
There you go. Yeah. That's a
I
fair
really
statement.
got to make that not the enter button. That's driving me nuts.
You fool.
I know. That was a big mistake.
What a weird hotkey. Who hotkeys anything to enter?
Well, I don't usually like type while I'm streaming. I thought it would be numpad enter. Hold on, let me change that real quick.
What, you telling me you've never typed while you're streaming ever?
Never.
Like, you don't ever type into like team chat or anything?
No,
it's beginning.
Here, yeah, I know. All right. I'm really dropping the ball here. Why don't you go ahead and tell him what's going on there while I fix this without
What's going on? Well, oh wait, does Bell have an open shot? He almost just hits the post. A little bit shy, but it looks like Keplong. Oh, that was actually pretty close. Classic was able to get back in time. Derek getting the good pop-up. Keplong has a lot of time here. Gonna get a good pop-up. There's no audio right now, which is really confusing. Ooh, the demo early on. Classic trying to get it up to his teammate. Derek, good open shot, but instead he's gonna put it to the corner. Notice, especially in twos, you're gonna see a lot more of this. They try and put it away from their opponents. You have a lot more time to oh, Bell taking that off the back wall.
I think I fixed it.
I hope you did.
Yeah, I think we're good now. If anything's still wrong, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it's good to go. Keplong is Sad Jr., by the way, guys. It's actually an old name that he used to use a lot. I'm surprised to see him bringing that back out. I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I don't know. He does get a little crazy. I've always described him as a wild card player because you really
Sad
have
Jr.? He's
no
nuts.
idea.
He's kind of like Jacob. He and Jacob play really similarly, as in they kind of come out of nowhere and you have no idea what they're going to do with the ball whenever they touch it.
But it definitely can backfire. I think Sad Jr. sometimes goes a little bit too crazy on the whole. I'm just gonna do some weird shit.
Yeah, I mean, you could ask Kronovi. He still comments about it all of his months playing with Sad Jr. It's like Sad Jr. is always trying to steal goals and just do random things, and Kronovi, I think, attributes a lot of his ability and not being surprised to playing with Sad Jr. for so long.
Wouldn't hurt to back up this auto cam.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Unless you want to wait for a goal, but I think we've got a second.
No, we've probably got a minute. Autocam distance.
Oh yeah, no, way up there, way up there.
How about that? Things are still wrong. Global warming. That it is. Rocket. That it is.
So, you know, you see Bell and Derek, they kind of know what they're up against. Classics and Sad Jr. being
still way too
pretty
close.
Confident
Lordy.
in their abilities. So they're playing up close. I don't know, twos is such a different monster than threes.
That's a little bit better. Yeah, it looks like they're still kind of taking turns trying to just center the ball instead of getting short-range passes in, which is generally the best way to score in twos. It's pretty easy to stop those backboard passes that both of these teams keep doing. See Sad trying to dribble it downfield, but just getting stuffed. You kind of have to find opportunities to get short little dribbles in past your teammate, and that's probably the best way to score.
So, I think to attribute the reason of why it's so easy to stop these backward passes is you know that no one can be following it up that closely in twos because they're taking a risk, right? You're leaving your net completely open the moment you come up for it if your teammate hasn't. Oh, that's gonna drop straight down. Sad Jr. getting the first goal of Liquor League. He was
I'll drink to that.
Name. I don't want to see Keplong.
It looked like I think Bell just smacked it over to him. He launched it downfield, got a fortunate drop off of the corner, and just put it in.
Oh yeah, whoops, drink to that, boys and girls.
Yeah, it was definitely Bell that hit it over there. I think Bell's the one with the. Actually, they both have purple boosts.
Ooh. So you know, it's like Bell was able to come up with that because he knew Derek could retreat. But a lot of times, anything off the backboard is so easy to deal with in twos because you're not gonna have the same challenge you will in threes of someone getting up uncomfortably close. So you have a little bit more time to kind of ease yourself off that back wall. You just saw Classics. He had all the time in the world for that because he knew that Bell wouldn't be able to. Oh, the dribble from Bell!
Sad Jr. able to stop that though. Plays it over to Classics, and they have an opportunity for. Oh, he just puts it in. I thought that was gonna hit post.
It's actually a pretty good opportunity from him.
Yeah, that's kind of why you don't want to push up too far. It looked like Derek might have pushed up a little bit too far without any boost, so Classics just launched it downfield as Derek, I think, went for the opposite side boost.
Yeah, sometimes you can get a little confident in your positioning in twos.
Yeah, definitely.
Boost management in twos is definitely not as important as you will in, let's say, in ones. It's like key.
It's pretty dang easy to challenge the ball and make plays with no boosts in twos. But just because the pace is so slow.
Yeah, but you definitely have to be careful if you find yourself in an up-front position. If you're past that halfway mark and you have nothing, you'd better friggin' contest that ball, or they're just gonna get it right past you and you're screwed.
Yeah, we should crank this higher too. Man, my autocam settings. I'm using Shalthus's old autocam settings.
Oh well, I'm pretty sure that's reset since patches. There's no way it's still Shalthus's.
I don't know, man.
Because they changed so much since back in those days.
That's true. Shout out to Shalthus, by the way.
Yep. Definitely. It could use some height. It could use some height on it. Oh!
Yeah, I think after this game, or once we get into the score screen, we'll see if we can tweak that a little bit. How do you feel about music playing right now? Should I turn the music off?
I don't know. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do we want this to be kind of like a chill music kind of situation? Gonna set Junior to drop back. Oh!
What a save by Bell. Just flying across and knocking that out.
Derek, instead of putting that on net, it was smart on him, though, because Classics was in a place to block it. Bell's not going to put it to
He's
the
going to try to
backboard.
follow it. I see what he's doing. Oh, he missed!
He just ran out of boost, I think. Just a little bit shy. That would have been a drink-worthy shot.
Close. Yeah, I see what you're doing, Bell. I like it. See if we can get another touch on that by Sad Jr. Smacks it right into his nose instead. 15 seconds left. It looks like first game of the tournament is going to Sad Jr. in Classics.
He's really got to change his name.
Yeah, well, I mean, we know who he is.
Yeah, I'm still going to keep calling them both.
Yeah. Alright, see if we can change some autocam settings before they get into this next one. Autocam height. Let's crank that up to 400, see what happens.
They want us to switch to player views.
Switch to player views.
That means we have to consciously click buttons.
Music's okay. Yeah, the issue is we only have one computer, and we're both trying to focus on the game. If it was up to me, I would be flying around the field, just completely randomly making you all nauseated, because that's how I like to spectate games.
We can press buttons at times, I suppose, if you really...
we can try to press buttons. Yeah. We'll try to press buttons for you, sure. I'll keep that in mind.
So, 3-0, but it definitely didn't feel like a 3-0 game. I have to say, it didn't seem like there was an abnormal amount of control from Classics and Sad Jr. I think just a few opportunities where Derek and Bell were pushed a bit too far up. Ball goes past, one's first shot. None of those goals were absolutely fantastic. None of them were crazy. They were just kind of opportunity goals.
Yeah, it looked like most of those goals came up just because... Might as well leave it on the game, I think, between. Still figuring out this whole button pressing thing.
Maybe
most of the goals, it looked like, came from Derek and Bell just overcommitting to shots and opportunities that they hadn't quite secured.
Oh, Derek!
With the second touch over Classics.
Oh, I'll drink to that one, Derek. You know, all those early morning streams, I think you deserve a little bit of credit for that. That second touch, I don't think so.
We might be in bad shape if we make excuses to drink.
I mean, this is liquid.
Shots for turtle aerials? Is that what that was? Sure, Derek. That one's for you. I think Derek might be drinking tonight as well. I talked to him a little bit about it.
Oh, Classics!
Almost getting in there. He still got it, though.
Didn't get the angle.
Didn't get the touch you wanted on that. If he'd side flipped into that, I think he would have had it, but he was trying to dribble it for some reason.
Bit close. I think he tried to do some little mind games there. Want to keep more control. Really good turnaround. Holy crap. Oh, but then he messes it up.
Tried to carry it up the wall and just flew without it.
Oh, what a center from Sad Jr.
Really good put to the center. I mean, the side corner.
Oh, the shot! I can't believe Derek was actually ready for that. Classics pushing that up back out. Will Sad Jr. get a shot? Nope. He keeps control, though.
Could have been pretty good. Bell jumped for that first touch the Classics put out. Opened the goal up quite a bit for Classics. No, Sad Jr. Kept long.
See?
Yeah.
I told you, it's going to mess you up.
K's, man.
The kept long thing is screwy. So you can just see how much aggression that right now Sad Jr. and Classics have had. It has not even crossed from the quarter mark, but it's actually a little bit of, oh, they left it open. He was able to get there just in time. Classics gets the pop-up, but he's got to be careful. If they get a hard clear here, they wouldn't be ready for it. He was able to finally. But Derek and Bell had a lot of control there on defense. Bell gets a redirect from the corner. But again, batted away. Derek's gonna try and keep control. Gets that first pop. Put it over to Bell. Oh, but he wasn't able to swing wide enough. And twos, it really is pivotal of the positioning you have against your ally. You know if they're gonna try and cross that field, you want to get that hard hit. You trying to type something?
No, I'm just ready to press buttons.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
Look at you pressing buttons.
I know.
This looks great.
I'm doing great, aren't I?
Sad Jr.'s wonky ass camera. I've always
it's so high above his car.
his
it's
camera
weird.
angle. He's had it since the beginning, dude. It's the weirdest thing, and it's, oh god, like it looks straight down at the ground. He's just staring at his feet.
I don't know how he does that. I guess for dribbling, that's fantastic, but I don't know how he shoots accurately.
I don't know how he does anything accurately, dude. He just looks at his feet the entire time.
Kind of weird. Bell's been doing a great job of getting the ball downfield and taking shots.
Oh, you forgot to change best of 3 score.
Forgot to change best of 3 score? You're right. Oh my gosh,
this is gonna be tough. Guys, don't worry. You gotta give us some leeway. This is the first iteration. We're learning.
We are learning. Blue score. That's what I'm looking for. Whoops. 1. Bada bing.
Bada bing. Beer's on the way, ladies and gentlemen. The beer delivery will be here soon.
Sad Jr. had a horrible touch back at their own net there, but Classics was able to recover. luckily, Bell's got the ball again. See if he can copy Derek with shot early, but he looks like he might be out of boost. He got that corner boost, so he'll be fine now.
Oh, can he get the pop? He's trying to bait Sad Junior in, but now Classics has been pulled out of net. Oh, the second touch from Derek. This could give him a little bit of an opportunity. Can he pop it high? Oh, Derek couldn't get around it just in time. Classics with a fantastic contest.
Oh, that is a really bad decision from Bell.
Oh,
Giving
no!
Classics a shot. Yep. Not what you want to do. He might have... Let me see how he hit this. No, he was definitely trying to smack that. He should have rolled that, just jumped early, rolled it to the corner, but he smacked it off the corner instead. Maybe thinking Derek would have been there in time to hit it out of there, but Classics was there first, and you can't give Classics shots like that because he won't miss them.
Now, in threes, that might have been something you could have pulled off because you probably would have had somebody back in net to actually come follow that up. But in twos, I mean, control is pretty much everything. The moment you let that ball get a little bit too far away from you, somebody's going to come flying in to contest it. Especially at this caliber, a lot of these players are really quick to the ball.
Yeah, you pretty much always want to stay behind the ball in twos, play safe, and try to pinch every ball, or not pinch, but keep the ball from going your direction, basically.
Ooh, really good control from Bell. Sorry, I'm getting excited for the beer.
You're good.
Keeping a track of where our delivery driver is.
Derek just Sad Junior, but he flew by it.
He tried to get too hard of a cut. Tried a little bit too hard for that one. Classics pushing that. Bell actually with a fantastic touch.
Derek,
from the middle.
Great pass out to Bell, and Bell shot it perfectly. That was actually Classics that hit it out to him.
Ooh, that was
I thought that was Derek. That was unfortunate. Sad Junior wasn't able to make up for that mistake on Classics' part.
It wouldn't have been bad if Classics could have followed up and get the contest. A lot of times in twos, it looks like you're putting yourself in a shitty situation, and then you just kind of body block it.
I see what he was doing. He wanted to stop that center from happening. Maybe have it hit the back of his car and put it out a little bit further towards the corner.
Oh, what?
Wow.
This is quite the turnaround. That was smash, dude. Classics into the freaking moon. Look at him go.
Such an unfortunate challenge on his part. They kind of pinched the ball towards the net, and he went flying, like took him completely out of the play.
Sent to the friggin' moon.
I forgot which buttons these other two guys are. 5 and 6 for some reason.
It's 1, 2, 5, and 6. Yeah,
that makes no sense.
Because usually it's 1, 2, 3, 4 is a blank, and then it's 5, 6, 7.
Oh.
Yeah, I only know because I do it all the time for LCS.
Fair enough. Do you? Why don't you get over here and press the buttons?
Because you're the one on that side of the
horrible,
keyboard.
Man.
You get
True.
used to it.
I mean, we can move the keyboard.
Just brainlessly press buttons, really.
Close to myself. Fair enough.
Derek's gonna try and take control. Him and Belt. Yeah, they
nice
gotta communicate here.
They gotta communicate. Pop this up, but no, he tries for the solo dribble. Derek might be low on boost here. He could be in trouble if Classics
picked up a pad though. He got a little bit.
Yeah, he's definitely low on boost, but Classics got that challenge in his favor. Out to Sad Junior.
Something that's actually really hard to cover, especially when you're casting threes, is like boost pickups and how crazy, like, underestimated it is. Just knowing the routes around the field just to pick up a few pads.
Yeah, that's actually all I watch whenever I spectate threes. I watch to see who's picking up boost and not so much what's going on.
Yeah.
I feel like it's easier to figure out what's going on that way than it is to watch the momentum of the players themselves.
Yeah, I mean, you'll know who's a threat by who's actually picking them up. Because if you're not, they really can't do a whole lot with the ball. I mean, they can maybe drive it a little bit, but they're always going to get contested if they can't bring it up into the air or get a flick with boost. We can see Bell got a shot. They're actually going to tie up the series now. Take a look at that. 3-1. Looks like my boys.
Actually pretty surprising. Come on, Classics.
No. I want Low to drink.
No. I expected close games, but I thought that this was going to be a 2-0 in Classics' favor.
Oh, this is best of 3, by the way, guys. So this is it.
So best of 3, single limb.
Oh, we did end up with single limb? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're doing single limb.
Okay, sick. So this is it for them.
Yeah.
Whoever loses this is
their
out.
Their tournament life is on the line. I've always wanted to say that.
Their tournament life is on the line.
Tournament life is on the line.
This is their lifeline.
Yeah. They've got to pull something out. What do you think went wrong there? Classics and Keplong. You think they just
seemed a little
mirrored the same mistake of Orange Team the first game? Overcommitting a little bit?
Yeah, it seemed like overcommitting and maybe just expecting a little bit too much from each other and themselves. Like, it seemed like they were kind of waiting around for like something crazy to happen, or something I do a lot in twos where you're just like, oh, they're not going to get this. It's not going to be a best touch. It's like, oh, shit, that was a good touch. Oh, shit. And then they score.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the good touches there, especially from Bell and Derek, that, you know, that good corner touch. And that contest from Classics, you know, when Classics just got sent up into friggin' Mars. That alone.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I was just plain unlucky.
It was unfortunate, but it can be avoided if Sad Junior had sat back in net a little bit more. Just, you know, seeing that contest happen, every 50-50 has a little bit of RNG in your head a little bit, you know? I wouldn't say not literally RNG.
When you're the one challenging the ball, it's pretty easy to see where it's going to go. But watching your friends, it's really, really hard to see who's going to win.
Exactly, yeah. So
that could be what's going wrong here.
I think it's just a little bit of expectations. Like, oh, okay, they're probably not going to get a fantastic touch here. And then when they do, you're not really positioned in the spot to deal with it. And it's really easy to underestimate somebody like Derek and Bell. Because, you know, they mostly play ladder. They haven't seen as much tournament play as some of the players like Sad Jr. and Classics.
Classics and Sad Jr. are both players that have been to RLCS. Wait, did Sad go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I crazy right now?
Yeah, he was on NRG, bro.
Yeah, he played NRG.
Relax.
Okay, I was trying to figure out who he played with. I was like, he didn't go Season 1 with G2. Brain fart.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's because he changed his name, honestly. It's this Keplong thing.
Oh, no!
There's another overcommittal from Classics and Keplong.
So let's see what happens. Sad Jr. got that crossover. Oh, I mean, so that...
a really bad lob at cross mid in front of their goal.
Yeah.
Way too close to do something like that.
Especially when you see your ally has not retreated yet from his advance. At that point, you either want to keep control of it or just get a really hard clear out towards that back wall. Even if you know it won't make an opportunity, you know you're going to buy time for your teammate. Is that going to really go in, Derek?
Almost. Derek has no boost right now. He's going to get that corner boost, though. He'll be completely fine. Sad Jr. missing the block. That's pretty risky. He's leaving his teammate in a 2v1, but Classics doing the smart thing, kills it to the side. He's going to get this touch, too. Looks like they're backing it and safe.
Oh, man. These camera swaps are absolutely pro, Low5ive.
Next level.
Next level
I know what to
camera
look
swaps.
for.
That is very true. Classic's gonna try and follow this through. He does get the touch, but Bell trying to read it, actually. He read the touch instead of the ball. A risky maneuver, but I guess he knows Classics is a pretty darn good player.
Darn good.
Darn good himself.
Bell has complete control of this ball. Let's see what he does with it.
Smart to push it aside, but now...
Sad Jr. opted to leave and go get boost. That's a little risky. This is out to Derek.
Derek has an opportunity shot. He just puts it to post. Now it's going to be on Bell to try and retreat. He actually does a smarter move, though. He goes all the way back instead, knowing he didn't have full control, and it goes to contest the ball. Oh, what?
What the heck just happened? Sad Jr. in a 1v2. Classics just hit that ball downfield, kind of rolled it, and left Sad by himself. Popped it off the post, went up for the block. Derek just pushed up a little too far. Might not have known he was there. He didn't even jump to block that.
Yeah, he definitely had no idea Sad Jr. was coming up for that. He was trying to read that in the farther route to try and gain control and make it an opportunity for them. But Sad Jr. caught him off guard by keeping control. Really good recovery on his part. I mean, he essentially got that first hit and was immediately ready for the second hit.
Yeah, I do something when the ball's like that and just kind of hope that they miss the goal. If the camera is in like a really awkward position where I can't see everything that's going on, I just kind of like go for the rebound, presuming that nobody's going to touch it.
There's really not much you can do. Oh, but two going for that. It gives him another shot.
Losing the tie just like that after they score. Derek with a great touch up to Bell. Really... threw the blue defense off there.
Yeah, but well, honestly, especially in twos, once you have two people go for the same ball, you're pretty much writing it off. You're done.
Yeah.
You're writing off your taxes. You're done, buddy.
It's not quite tax season.
It is. It's exactly tax season. Are you insane? This is exactly when people are paying taxes. I don't know about you, Low5ive.
I don't pay taxes. Nobody get me for that, but tax evasion 101.
Yeah, tax evasion 101. Announce it on stream.
Sad Jr.'s got this.
People.
Yeah, ooh! Wow, nice dribble. Tied it up again. Looks like Classics just able to beat, I think that's Derek there.
Yeah, it is Derek.
Sad Jr. picking it up on the other end, just making a slight correction, getting it in the goal. What resolution is this? Unfortunately, guys, I can only stream in 21:9 because I'm on an ultra-wide monitor. That's what you're seeing with the black bars. I wish I could get rid of them, but I can't.
But he also doesn't wish because he loves.
But I also doesn't wish. Yeah, I love this.
I also doesn't wish. I doesn't wish to do anything.
How's it feel spectating on this monitor?
It's pretty friggin' sweet.
Great,
so much view.
Yeah.
Bell going for the bounce shot, actually. Pretty threatening. And then
got
also
the demo.
Classics
Whiff. This might be a goal. Derek taking a little bit too much time to pick that up. I think he was worried about running into Bell there. Gave time for Sad Jr. to get back and block that shot.
Great contest. Now I can see Classic. Try and keep control. He just wants to keep his body on the backside of the ball, but he actually had Sad Jr. having to go back for that. Sad Jr. is going to keep control. Well on him. It goes a little bit too far forward, but he does contest it.
Good block from Derek. Almost a great 50-50 from Sad Jr. He got just enough behind that the ball barely got out from behind.
Oh, what a clear from Classics. Bell being forced to put it to the side. Sad Jr. is going to take control, but Derek easily taking control of that. A lot of times it might look like a shot's going anywhere near the net. It doesn't mean it's a threat, which I think is also tough for maybe people that haven't played the game at a highly competitive level to see. A lot of shots on goal just really aren't threats. No one's really panicking. It just happens to be on target.
Yeah, it can get pretty close, but and especially in twos, you have so much time to measure the field.
There it is.
Yeah, that's too bad. A little overcommittal from Derek and Bell.
You're gonna make me take a drink, my boys. Derek and Bell, you gotta win this for me.
That's what I like to see. It can be pretty easy. The 2v2s is so much slower pace. You have time to turn your ball cam off, look around the pitch, see where everybody is, and get a pretty good idea of just how much time you have to deal with a ball coming at your net. A lot of times it's completely okay to just like let it hit off the post and roll out or crossbar or whatever. You don't even have to worry about those.
Classics, actually just going back to the corner, knowing that Derek's gonna try and take this dribble.
Way off target on that dribble. I don't think that's what he wanted.
Probably not. I think he tried to flick it over to Bell, but it's a little bit too high for anyone to reach at a reasonable pace. He's gonna let this happen. Bell's gonna try and take it. Oh no, poor touch from Bell.
Is unfortunate. 50 seconds left. That might seal the deal. I'm a little worried about Bell and Derek right now.
Yeah, so am I, because I have to drink if they lose.
Poor touch from Bell there.
Where's the beer at? Just around the corner. He's getting off the highway.
Oh, here comes the Corona.
Oh, he'll be here soon.
Or the nondescript beer, I should say.
Yeah, because they don't sponsor us.
Yeah. Classics had an opportunity to even widen the gap there. Shot it a bit wide, though.
I was not confident he wasn't Sad Jr. He just took off the camera. He's like, I'm going for corner.
Yeah.
It's in his own half. He crossed it in front of his own friggin' net. Oh, no, we have to drink.
That's a drink. A little bit of a freestyle there from Sad Jr. to secure that.
It's enough of one for me to take one.
Quick little spiral. Put a little flair on it. In true Sad fashion. I'm missing him in competitive play. We need more tournaments.
We need more Sad Jr.
Yeah.
So that contest, just ladies and gentlemen, that was a textbook 50-50. He knew he had, you know, you can look at 50-50s all you want. And it's easy to be like, oh, they just flail their bodies at the ball. But at a level of this caliber, that is never the case. Every single player pretty much knows exactly what they're doing as they go into a ball, especially 50-50, any kind of contest. Sad Jr. went really high on that, knowing that he had the upper ground. And that's why he was actually, now granted it bounced a little more in his favor than I'm sure he expected. But he did know he was going to get that win. And I have to drink now.
Yep.
GG gents. GG gents. Derek and Bell.
Just gents.
This is to you.
Well game, gents.
Pour one out for the homies.
Sad Jr. and Classics moving on. I imagine most of the people, a few people had to buy. Let's take a look at the bracket again. As I fill it in, I think is what's going to have to happen here.
Yeah, so we're going to have to buy some time because we have no one else here to help us out.
Yeah, I have to look through all of these.
He's doing this himself.
Scores now. Looks like looking at the bracket, Toowoomba and First Killer. Not First Killer. Who's he playing with? He had to replace First Killer. Anyway, Toowoomba's team beat Goalie and Dragon Tears 2-0.
Ooh, and Hesh and Albino Dino, and the Albino Dino have beaten Vafele and Pancake, which I'm actually a little bit surprised about. No offense to either of those.
How do I even edit this bracket? You've used Challenge before.
Yeah, click it. Just click a thing.
Oh, I forgot to put the bracket up there. Click a thing. That's all I do.
I think so.
That's not working.
Click and drag. Drag it out. Drag like.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. Just drag it up.
So they come up here.
Is that how that works?
That's
maybe. I don't know. I haven't done this in a long time.
Oh shoot. Drag and drop participants to swap their positions.
Oh, okay.
Bracket has a preview and subjected change. Oh.
Oh, that's right. This should be easy now.
Yeah. Okay.
Now you just click the little
scores below.
Click
so
that
right here. Wow, look at us go. We're figuring. Oh, that's
10.
Right.
2 to 10. Boom.
Right. What else happened here? Hesh and Albino 2-1 win. Good job, Hesh.
That's my boy. So Hesh from Texas. I don't know if you've seen him for a long time.
I have heard he's from Texas.
He is from Texas. And he actually is from Texas. His name isn't Hesh, but close enough. I'm not going to tell him what his name is, but his name's not Hesh. So he's been playing competitively since pretty much the beginning. He was on Ignition, right? Isn't that what they were called? Team Ignition, one of the first sponsored teams by one of the kind of smaller organizations. It was Hesh from Texas, Fireworks, and Karyan Robin. Way back in the day.
Who?
Yeah,
How do you remember that? Have you really been casting that long?
Yeah. Well, I've just been in the scene for a while.
You were doing the PPL thing for a really long time.
I did PPL for a while. It's not even really... I started off competitively. So I was always in, like, ESLs and stuff like that. In and around it. And I'm assuming Crow and Rizzo, yeah. 2-0'd Wild Scion and Kunalem.
This is blowing my mind right now. How do I get them over
Press
here
play.
now?
Press the play button.
That's
Oh,
in
okay. Never mind.
progress.
Press stop.
All right. What now?
I don't know. Drag.
I tried dragging. Why is challenge so? I probably should have simulated a bracket before we
We
did
probably
this.
should have. Refresh maybe, see what happens.
Oh. Well,
Nope.
no, because it's a live update. Should be.
There's got to be a thing. Go back to the.
Gotta be a thing.
Click the edit thing again for him. Let's see if there's like a which one wins. There you go. You have to click which one wins.
Okay.
Boop. And then it updates. There we go. Boop. We got this. He is actually really from Texas. He's from and still currently lives in Texas. I actually got to meet him on the way out here when I was moving from Florida to California. We had a drink together. It was pretty cool. He's a sweet ass dude. I've known him for a long time. So that's been around for a while. Albino Dino. He's just someone that's been friggin'. He's been playing since the beginning too. I run into him in ladder. I used to play with him a lot and Oatmeal and the boys.
I've seen Albino Dino quite a bit.
Yeah,
Aldino, if you will.
The Aldino, if you will.
The Aldino. The Great White.
Yep. Toowoomba and First Killer. Toowoomba, a big fan of yours.
Is a huge fan of mine. He loves
Your
me.
biggest
He
fan.
thinks everything of my gameplay.
Our
beer's here.
I'll be back, everybody.
All right, Toowoomba's not actually playing with First Killer. Let me see if I can adjust the name of their team. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Who are you playing with? Toowoomba? I'm all alone. This is lonely. I wish I could like bring in a guest caster all of a sudden. What's the deal with Carpet using Sennheiser? He's just got some Sennheiser headphones. His Arctis is at the office, unfortunately. Somebody asked earlier what the drinking rules are. Let me go ahead and tell you. By the way, I should go ahead and tell the players. Rizzo, Double. Invites incoming. Everyone else play. Get out of here, Classics. So, the drinking rules. Unfortunately, we don't have shot glasses, so we're going off of sips and beer bottles. I haven't seen if they're bottles or cans yet, but every freestyle, we drink. Every fake, we drink. We each choose a winner at the beginning of the match. If our team loses, we drink. Is that it? If you have any more ideas in chat, I'd love to hear them. I like drinking. Force me to drink a little bit more. Bada bing, bada boom. This is really hard to do alone. Man, I wish I had my entire organization behind me. I might get a little bit of help next time. We'll see. Okay. About to get into this next match. It's going to be Rizzo and Kronovi. The boys. The match you want to see against Double and... Double, who are you playing with? Double and Pyre. Pyre's actually somebody I think you guys might be surprised by. Double and Pyre are going to be playing really, really quickly. I imagine Kronovi and Rizzo a little bit more calculated. I think Kronovi and Rizzo are going to be the popular favorites going into this match. I think I just heard him yelling at me. But you might be surprised by Double and Pyre coming out here. Both really fast, really mechanical players. Solid, consistent. We'll see. For every nice shot and what a save drink, I don't know about that. Double touch in the air drink, those are too common. How about if your team wins first touch you drink? I don't know if we should drink on every first touch. Although it kind of depends on the kickoff. Depends on the pace of the game. That could be a decent one. Let me run that by Carpet. Scores an own goal drink. Yes, own goal is also a drink for both of us. No matter who the team is, an own goal is going to be a drink. Taking him a little bit of time to get back here. Drink on Brazils. I don't think we're going to be seeing any Brazils in this tournament. Fortunately. I know people like to see Brazils, but this tournament has a lot of really, really good teams in it. I don't think you're going to see them. I would be surprised. If somebody Brazil's the other team, I will finish my drink. As long as it doesn't look like they're throwing to make me finish my drink. Drink when your team gets scored on? I mean, yeah, okay, maybe. Tips for a good mustache? Grow it out. Use a little bit of wax. Well, sorry for the delay. Carpet went out to get the beer that was being postmated to us. He should be back any minute. We'll get started. All the players are in the lobby with me. I'm making them wait too, if it makes you feel any better. If your team loses, you take an extra shot. We take an extra drink. Yeah, just get drunk. Well, that's kind of the plan, but we're trying to pace ourselves is what's going on here. What if the game ends in a 7-1? That is a Brazil. Joa Oa Bell. And I don't think we'll be seeing any, but I will finish my drink, personally, if we see a Brazil. Drink for making us wait? Not yet.
What did I miss?
We got it!
I
was just filling them in. We're spitballing some ideas for drinking. Drinking excuses.
Get out of my way!
Hey, bud, get out of here.
Get out of here, boys.
We got dogs running around here.
Dogs are going ham. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?
Just
sorry about that.
Posted up underneath my feet instead. And with that, the delivery of the beer, we'll get going into this match.
What are we gonna? Ooh, Double, Pyre, and then Crow and Rizzo. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen much of Pyre.
Pyre, I think, is a sleeper, much like who did you say was a sleeper last match?
Bell.
Bell.
Yep.
Much like Bell. People with 4 letters in their name, as I've come to find out, often surprise you.
Hey, we got whoa! Eerie feeling.
Eerie, thank you for the $40, and Prometheus for the $10. Jay Gale, thank you for the $5. The prize pool has gone up another $60.
Yeah, man, this is getting nutty, guys.
Thank you guys so much for the support.
Remember, wants us to drink on own goals.
Yeah. Donation for the winner. Thank you so much.
Rizzo asked if they're a certain color.
No, I'm gonna have to change the names. We'll just go with
unless they join
I'll
the right
let
teams.
them. Yeah, Double went blue, so 0.
Don't worry, I'll cover this for the intro.
Please do.
Don't worry, I got the solo cast. I'm a god. So Rizzo, you and me actually had a conversation about Rizzo the other day, especially with G2 picking him up. Well,
is that official?
No,
I don't know if that's official. You might not want to say that on.
Okay, G2 hasn't picked him up.
Yeah.
With G2 playing with him a lot.
Yeah.
Talking about the prospect of Rizzo potentially being picked up, I guess is more how I should have worded that.
Yeah.
How Rizzo is just
Oh, what a quick dribble coming out from Kronovi.
Kronbovi.
Watch this one more time. Duble's there. He's ready for the dribble, but Kronovi just gets it over there with 2 quick touches and a shot to the opposite corner.
The reaction on that flip is actually what sealed that one. Being able to get that flick, knowing that Double was about to contest it. Double was actually in a fine position in the scheme of things. He really wasn't that far out, but he just wasn't expecting Kronovi to get that
He was in the right
quickly.
position. Kronovi's just a quick thinking guy and just as quick in the car. Able to think quickly and move quickly enough to get that by Double.
So we talk about Rizzo, and something that you and me both can definitely agree on is that Rizzo very rarely, if ever, makes a mistake. You can almost never attribute a loss to that guy.
Yeah, Carpet and I having this conversation. Carpet brought up that Rizzo, he thought, was one of the most mechanical players in North America, and I kind of disagree. Because you don't really see Rizzo do anything mechanically insane. You just never see him screw up.
I think that's more what I meant.
I think he is probably the most consistent player in North America.
I think when I say the word mechanical, I think definition-wise,
I always think like crazy dribbles or freestyles
Fair
or
enough.
rotating your car just the right amount to get the shot that you want.
Speaking of mechanical prowess, thanks for that one, Rizzo, making me look like a friggin'
Caster's curse. I think we just screwed Rizzo up.
He had it. He even went cocky for the nice touch.
Yeah, he just kind of
wanted to put
flopped
that
a
to
little
the
bit too
corner.
much.
It actually would have been really good.
Would have been. What was I saying? Rizzo, consistent. If any of you are Smash Melee fans, Rizzo, I think, can pretty easily be compared to Armada. His average game is like a 9 out of 10, whereas you have some players that play 7 or 8 out of 10, and then some days they just go off. They're the mango. They hit 10 out of 10. They're gods for one single tournament. But Rizzo's pretty much always top tier.
It's pretty nuts. And then and I've spoken a lot on Kronovi, right? And you know, we're gonna take a little bit of time. Me and Lo are gonna try to use our experience to chat with you guys a little bit. I think Kronovi is, I mean, obviously he's a phenomenal player. You can't beat that. We've already seen it in his first goal. He's just one of the most, I don't know. He just kind of always knows what he's doing and his confidence ability. Oh, Pyre,
what a shot from Pyre.
With a wall shot. Rizzo took he went for the wide turn to try and take this save. Trying to grab a little boost in the way, not expecting Pyre to get that angle. He gave up right there.
Incredible accuracy on that shot. I don't know if he was just trying to get that towards the net or if he was aiming there, but that was a fantastic shot. Almost unblockable, just underneath the crossbar with that much pace. It's pretty nutty.
Now, I like to see players in 2s. With Kronovi in 3s, I think he's a player that you kind of need to mold a team around. He's got such a presence on a team, and he's so confident when he does, and he likes to play a certain style, I think you kind of have to build a team around him. But in twos, you can't do that. You're literally half the team, and your teammate's literally the other half. So you really can't build a twos team around somebody. So I really like seeing players like this play in twos tournaments and just twos playstyle because they have to trust each other. You have no choice.
Yeah, I can kind of agree with that statement. I don't know if I'd say you have to build a team around him, but you definitely have to let Kronovi do Kronovi. You can't really pigeonhole him.
Yeah. Well, this is actually hilarious.
What a
got
save
there
from Crow, but
it
Double
wasn't
is
enough.
still there and waiting.
This actually isn't looking too good for him right now. 3-1 in the first game. That bump was a bit unfortunate. Pyre went to go contest it. It took him actually a little bit longer to get there than I thought. Kronovi somehow making it in time. But a very weak
I said before this game started that Double and Pyre were going to be really quick and aggressive players, whereas Rizzo and Kronovi might be more calculated in their approach to the ball. And I think right now the aggression is just shutting down Kronovi and Rizzo. They might need to pick up the pace a little bit if they're going to win this. They're already down 3-1 in the first match, which is, I think, probably surprising for the majority of the people in the chat right now.
Oh, definitely. But again, twos is a whole different monster. A lot of these players, especially ones that are getting ready for the RLCS, are not playing a lot of twos. They're probably playing a lot of threes as much as they can.
That's definitely true. I mean, Rizzo and Kronovi especially have been in every single tournament lately.
Yeah, which is fair to say, but it definitely doesn't want to. I don't want to take anything away from Double and Pyre still doing their best to take down these two guys. I mean, even in a twos, even if they didn't play twos ever, Kronovi and Rizzo would still take craps on everybody.
You know, Double was, I think, one of the better players in North America for a long time, up until the point his parents took his computer away. Oh, Pyre with the fake. That's a drink.
that's a. Yeah, even if it was a bit unintentional.
I don't know if he meant to do that. He might have been going... That's 2 shots, boys. He knows it. I think he was going for the block there. I think he expected Kronovi to hit that ball back into him. But Kronovi, expecting something similar, just let it go, hoping the ball was going to come to him.
But yeah, no, Double, he was on a fast track to being one of the top players. And I can still call him a top player confidently without feeling like that's an incorrect statement.
Yeah, he's one of the players that I was just kind of alluding to where 9 times out of 10 he's going to be like a 7 or an 8, and then there's a day where he just goes off. I mean, Double definitely has the potential to be one of the better players. He's super fast.
I expect to see him in some of the top tournaments. Rizzo just beating the shot. So in twos you can pull things off like this, where you kind of know there's nobody back. This is a midfield shot, which most situations would never be a threat. But he knew that he only had Pyre to go up against, and all he had to do was beat him. Yeah. So he just kind of predicted, kind of knew where Pyre would be.
What I really like about twos is you have to listen for the opponents a lot.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the decisions you make has to come down to what you're hearing in your headphones. And I imagine Rizzo heard Pyre. That was actually insanely clever. Oh my gosh. Rizzo, seeing that that shot wasn't going in, just jumped on top of the goalie.
Oh, Crow with the shot! Oh. They almost don't goal it! No! Oh, that was actually terrifying.
Double finally able to get that out of there. 30 seconds left. 2 goals down for Rizzo and Kronovi. Good block from Kronovi. Rizzo's trying to chase that and get there before Double can get a hand on it. Over to Kronovi. Tries to put it back to Rizzo.
Oh,
really
Rizzo
patient.
Slow touch. Oh. Good on Double, though, keeping his patience, knowing they have to go over that. Rizzo's just going to try and block this from going in. Crow's going to get it clear. Looks like this first game's going to go to Double and Pyre.
Actually, very surprised. We never chose our teams.
Oh, I figured you would have chosen.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Rizzo.
I would have probably picked Double and the boys.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Well, that's a drink
fair
for me.
enough. There's technically a second. One shot if we tie this, says Rizzo. Take a shot if we come back. I'll take your bet on that, boys. If you guys can get this comeback. Double and Pyre, please don't.
Oh! Smart, going for the fake, following close behind, but that did not go the way that they needed it to. I think, honestly, I'm going to go ahead and say it. If Kronovi was in an Octane there, that might have gone the way that they wanted it to.
Now, if you're going to ask about hitboxes, Low5ive will tell you the same thing. All cars are the same. Hitboxes are not the same. Now, when Low says that, I can't disagree with him. Essentially, a car is what you make it to be, right? A car is how you play. It alters your playstyle in a very minimal way.
What just happened here?
I don't know, but you opened up the weirdest GIF of all time, right in the middle of the screen. So
I'm glad you guys can't see that.
There's really just 2 kinds of cars. There's tall cars and there's short and wide cars. That's really what it boils down to, right? You've got Octane-shaped cars and you have Dominus-shaped cars. And the extreme being the Batmobile and the Merc, right? That's kind of your extremes. But But essentially what it does is it mostly affects your 50-50 contests and your flicks. Your dribbling is going to be affected to a certain degree, and your 50-50s are going to be affected to a certain degree. You just have to be kind of conscious of how you challenge a ball.
50-50 is definitely the thing that's most affected.
Yeah.
Flicks, you get used to a car and how it flicks the ball, but naturally the longer cars rotate a little bit faster, so you can get more powerful flicks out of them. But it's the 50-50s that you really need to look for, and that's what happened there since he had a low car. He is in the Octane. Am I crazy?
Rizzo's in the Octane.
No, so is Kronovi.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm actually crazy. This is a tangent that we shouldn't have even
You're
gone
freaking
on.
Insane. Shot if someone scores a hat trick.
I'm really surprised that the ball went like that.
I can go with that. A drink on a hat trick?
In the, yeah. Since he's in the Octane, I'm very surprised by the result of that. Whoops.
Why would a longer car rotate faster? Physics?
Physics.
I mean, think about it. If they all flip at the same exact speed, so if it's longer, technically the back of the car is going to be going at a slightly faster speed. Is kind of how that works. Because every car, when you use the front flip mechanic of the game, or even the side flip mechanic, they all rotate at exactly the same speed because it has to be fair, right? Which means if a car's a little bit longer, then the back of the car is technically going to have a little more angular velocity.
They do not rotate faster. The vector is normalized according to psionics.
Oh, well.
I'd like to see a source on that. Not like, you're wrong, show me the source, but I would actually like to see the source on that, because I've seen a lot of different people having showing videos for the opposite.
Interesting.
Everything we're talking about is wrong right now.
Could be.
That just please erase the last 2 minutes.
We can just blame alcohol, though.
Yeah, true.
That's the best part about this.
I know.
We can blame everything on the liquor. I also hope everyone's... If you're joining us in chat and you're drinking, say cheers.
Oh my gosh, Pyre almost with the fake.
Say cheers in chat if you're drinking with us. I don't like doing that kind of stuff, but I am curious to know who all is joining us in the liquor consumption. Rizzo! With a nice open shot. Can't really miss that.
No, Kronovi just handed that one to him. Just spoon-fed him.
Oh, that was actually fantastic.
Yep.
Notice how he baited the shit out of Double. Sorry. Double had no choice.
No.
If he didn't contest
really
him, then Kronovi would have scored. And if he did contest him, then Kronovi was good enough to get it around him. Just a tight spot to be in.
Might have been a way for him to get a hand on that ball, just a little one, but no. But unfortunately choosing the wrong angle to challenge that ball at. Rizzo with a great dunk, sending that back towards Pyre. Can set up a dribble here. Got another touch over to Koniwa.
Rizzo actually gets a pretty solid shot. Just getting enough threat to force Pyre into net. This just gives him enough time to take control. Notice now Kronovi's going to try and take his time, but Pyre...
Smart thing, knowing Rizzo's rotating back, takes his time, but Pyre just launches it over there. Duba has a shot here. Over to Pyre, puts it in. That was going just wide. Good presence of mind on Pyre to go ahead and secure that goal. Let me see if I can find this guy.
I imagine there was a little bit of communication here. Pyre might have just about taken ball cam off to go for that corner boost, which is generally what you would do. You take that shot, you just kind of ignore the rest of the play, you get that boost, you start the rotation. I imagine Double maybe shouted something like, I missed! Help! Help! And I imagine Pyre was there to save the friggin' day, but it's now a tie game. If Double and Pyre win this, they're gonna knock out Crow and Rizzo.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh!
I did not expect 2 games in a row
Look
for
at that
Double.
recovery! Look at him! He was upside down for the aerial, and then just perfectly landed on all fours. Went straight for the follow-up. My boy!
Actually incredible what's happening right now. I think we have an upset on our hands, boys.
It's looking like the first upset of the day, maybe. We will see.
We'll see. Kronovi and Rizzo, both fantastic players. As long as they can maintain composure, are definitely
Look at how took it off the wall.
1 point down, 2.5 minutes left.
That
Anything
was great.
can still happen.
A lot of players make the mistake, especially in twos, of just kind of keeping along the wall and pushing into the corner, which in turn will always put it off the back wall, which, as we've mentioned earlier today, is just the easiest thing to deal with in twos, because you're not going to have the threat. But Kronovi, notice how far he takes it off the wall right off the bat. Double's not letting him that time, though, taking the demo early on.
Really smart demo, just shutting that play down.
Good touch, trying to keep
Blue team in a little bit of trouble here. Looks like Rizzo and Kronovi have all of the momentum. Double's out of boost, but he does pick up the corner. Rizzo puts that high. Double's gonna be able to clear that pretty easily.
Oh, almost a perfect read by him. Good bail, knowing that his teammate was gonna follow that up. Rizzo put the Kronovi together. Be careful! There it is to tie it up.
Really good touch out from Rizzo towards Kronovi. Sees him. Double didn't quite see Kronovi in that frame, I don't think. Turned around. It was a bad decision on his part. Thought he had a little bit more time. And let Kronovi even the score up. Tie game, 1 minute, a little over a minute and a half left.
Tournament life on the line.
Tournament life is on the line.
If Rizzo and Crow loses,
I love it.
They are out. It is single elim, ladies and gentlemen, and the prize pool's getting bigger with your donations. Remember, all donations are going straight to these
Speaking
folks.
of donations, Corey added another $50 to the prize pool.
Corey,
thank you so much. I wonder if that's Psionics.
Is that Psionics?
Is that Psionics, Corey?
Are you in here?
Can you speak up, Corey? Can we get a hey guys in the chat from Corey?
James in here, Espion's in here. Look at everybody.
Look at all these guys.
Everybody's in here trying to hang out.
Pyre missed the clear.
Oh.
Rizzo's gonna be able to put that in. That is unfortunate.
That is
See if we can get that from Pyre's point of view. Sees this go up, reads it a little too poorly. I see what he's going for. He stopped boosting a little bit. He wanted to land on the wall with the ball and take that out of there, but he misjudged it. I mean, it's so hard to tell how far away from the wall you are.
I suspect he thought it was gonna hit the ceiling for a second, so he slowed down because he knew it was gonna hit the ceiling and drop back down. Is what it could have been. Because at that point, he knew it was going high. I mean, that was uncomfortably high.
Yeah, that definitely was.
It could have also just been a misread. It's really hard to say. You don't know what's in his head. But
what I try to do in those situations is boost up to the wall and try to meet it so that it pinches out.
Yeah.
Which is what I assumed he was going for there. But that was a really high ball. Could have been a misread.
Rizzo beat him to the ball. It's going to go in. Double. Miraculously getting there.
40 seconds left. Orange has the lead. Rizzo and Kronovi brought it back in.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's going to go in.
That'll seal the deal, I think.
Another.
35 seconds left. 2 down are Double and Pyre.
Another missed save. Rizzo putting that just above the net. So, I think the biggest threat in this game is putting a shot just off of target. It's the friggin' worst. Because your head initially, you get that initial panic, like, is that on target? You take about a half second to realize, okay, it's not. Now it's on post, though, which means you have to try and make, like, you can't land on the wall like normal or take it off the wall. Yeah. You have to hit it at the perfect time. You want to try and get that pinch, which means timing is now a factor instead of just the hit. And it almost seems like those are always the worst. As soon as it's just off target. I could be wrong.
Rizzo's doing something insane here. Stopped by Double, though. Rizzo's not going to get that last shot of the game, taking one home. And this game is going to go to Rizzo and Kronovi, tying the series up at 1-1. These are best of threes.
Best of 3, single elimination. We don't mess around here, folks.
That's a pretty snazzy freestyle he just had there. That was weird. It was so slow.
Fully could have scored. All right, that's my turn to drink.
How you doing there, guys?
Did Corey ever speak up?
I didn't see it. Looking for that hey guys. I got a hey guys from Savius, my old roommate. My name's Corey, but I'm a broke mofo. Not that one. Who knows? Could have been anybody.
Could have been quiet. Either way, thank you for the $50, Corey.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Going
for the
straight
donation.
to these boys.
So far, our prize pool, you see it there at the bottom of the screen, $210.
Oh wow, it is ramping up.
Says all going to the players.
Yeah, we don't take any of this.
We don't take any of this.
I don't need your handouts.
We pay for our own.
I don't need your handouts,
booze.
hot dog mans.
Is what's going on here. Double, you're bad at not being
One?
toxic, says Kronovi's trying to start a fight there.
Look at him go. 1-1.
Fighting words.
In the series. Best of 3, single elim, which means this is it. This is the money round for these guys.
Yes, Lethemir. Both semis are going to be streamed. We're pretty much halfway done with the tournament already, and we're only an hour into the stream, so we're going to go ahead and stream both semis, I think.
Probably.
Let
the guys know.
Get over here. Oh, yeah. Tie that up before we go to the scene. Bam!
Look at him!
Production quality.
He's getting it. Pro-do quality.
How does he do it? Nobody knows.
Quinn Lobdell has informed us that he does not want to compete in our tournament.
Quinn Lobdell, an hour into the tournament,
Quinn Lobdell, you're a
declines
god.
the invitation. Oh, gosh.
Let's see if you can pull this off. Rizzo going up the back wall.
Oh, that's a bad touch from Double, but Kronovi was not there. Pyre was. So they're going to be okay.
Rizzo swinging around that, and he does get a contest. Slows it down a bit. Double now has to try and take control, but he
needs to
gets
touch
a
his
weak
ball.
flip.
Jumped
Kronovi has
again.
an
Bad
opportunity.
decision.
Rizzo is messing with Pyre, and Crow might put it in. No, he doesn't.
No. Oh, gosh. Good touch from Kronovi off the wall again. Rizzo has a chance to get back here and touch the ball. He doesn't touch the ball.
That half second of thought
Yep.
gave Double the time to go for
not
it.
getting the touch he wanted there. I see what he was trying to do there. He wanted to get under the ball and flick it so it went high up above the net.
Pyre. That was actually pretty nasty. A little bit slow, a little bit too easy to react to for someone like Rizzo. But if Rizzo had tried to pre-jump that would have been it. Pyre would have easily duped him.
Rizzo in control of this ball. Pyre low on boost. Kronovi got his corner. Double sends that out of there.
Good to suck one in, Rizzo.
Oh.
But there was a second player there to
Pyre
clear that out.
flashbanged himself. Didn't react in time to get that ball back into play.
So take a look at the situation Pyre's in, right? You know he's going to follow up Crow. Crow's going to beat him to it. Now he's just got to try and reset, knowing that Double's there in net. Really well played. Now he's back in net. They're ready. None of this is a huge threat because somebody is there. As long as he can make sure to meet whatever player's at the ball, they're going to be okay.
Yep. Yes, FindableCarpet.
See,
they will be okay.
I know the game better than I can play the game.
Yeah. You got a good head on your shoulders, just not good thumbs.
Yeah, my thumbs are just...
Your thumbs, there's some kind of disconnect between brain and thumbs.
They're actually both permanently dislocated.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Pyre with a really good touch to get that ball out of there. Stops Rizzo as he tries to put it back in.
I've got disposable thumbs. Isn't that what they're called?
Yeah. And when they don't work, disposable thumbs.
They're disposable thumbs.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Rizzo had to commit a bit now. Kronovi left all alone. He's gonna he's actually all the way in the corner.
Completely fine. Meet this ball in the corner and put it back out. This is dangerous for Rizzo, though.
Ooh.
Doing a good job of meeting that ball, seeing the challenge coming.
I'm liking the music, though. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
I kind of
Playing
like
music in the background.
Music. Yeah.
Shout out to Monster Cat. Keeping our music.
So
not
actually,
muted.
I want to comment on Irma talking about boost control, especially in twos. Boost control, boost stealing is huge. Oh! That's the lead.
That is the lead.
Are those my boys?
2.5 minutes into the game.
Are those
Double just
my
traps
boys?
that ball on the wall. Kronovi puts it towards net. Rizzo was nowhere to be seen, though. I think Kronovi didn't really have a choice there. He might have been going for the pinch, try to outpace Double with the ball. Wasn't able to. And those are your boys. Unbelievable.
You know, if they take this, it's going to be on you to take that shot.
I know.
Double, what were you doing?
I'm gonna be
Why
so
is he already
sad.
up in the air?
Still 2.5 minutes left. This is the same situation that Crow and Rizzo found themselves in last game that they brought back. Down 1 with 2.5 minutes left. And they were able to bring that back to a 3-2, 4-2 to end the game.
I expect to see some nasty solo play from them. They have plenty of time. I'm sure they're not stressing this at all. No deodorant needed
with a
just
bad
yet.
touch here.
Kronovi just putting that up high, but now Rizzo, can he get the touch? He does!
What a shot under the crossbar. Crow doing the smart thing, seeing that there's a goalie waiting, puts it off the backboard over to Rizzo across the net. Pyre not able to adjust in time. Doesn't see it coming. Stays flat-footed. Just lets it go in under the crossbar.
So, essentially in a situation like that, Crow know that if he puts it high in the net, he's gonna score. And if he puts it even higher, yeah, he won't score, but Pyre's not gonna be able to react quick enough because Pyre's gonna have to do what you said you kind of have to do. You just have to hope they miss
just
it.
took the lead back.
And now the lead is back. What the shit?
Unbelievable.
Don't make me drink.
What
boys.
even happened here?
I don't know.
A
actually.
pinch. Oh, that's a, oh no! That's a drink.
What a lucker dog, apparently, according to who was that said? I think Pyre or Double said that.
Oh gosh, I haven't heard Lucker Dog.
Lucker
I have no
dog.
idea who said that. Going off the side,
Said
Pyre's
in
gonna take
chat.
control of this. What's that? Oh, he said in chat. I got you.
Pyre
Pyre
gets
carrying
1,
that
2,
in.
3.
Oh my gosh,
Oh!
almost getting it there.
Oh!
Rizzo and Crow both meeting that. Rizzo with a nice challenge there, sending that into an open net.
That was Double's chance. Double had to be there just a tad bit sooner, knowing that his buddy had control.
Yeah.
But that's a bit of... He didn't expect Pyre to actually get that far, which is a reasonable thing, right? To air dribble above Rizzo and Kronovi, not something you'd expect.
I mean, he should have seen that touch from Rizzo coming. That was a pretty bad decision on his part to just fly at that ball.
He dedicated to keep the aggression and try and keep possession of that ball just a little bit too late. Rizzo was able to beat him. Oh, no. Oh,
Almost.
Crow!
Great delayed flip from Kronovi. Really caught the defense off guard there, but wasn't able to secure the goal. Rizzo putting that back in. Pyre's in an awkward situation.
At this point, you can't blame it on the
Crow
pinch,
just
that last goal.
Killed the play with that second touch, unfortunately. He's out of boost now, trying to stop this ball as Pyre dribbles it.
Oh, he lost control. Oh, he faked it. Oh, that's another drink for us, boys. Everybody in chat, you know the deal.
I gotta pour more bourbon.
Cheers up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, destroyed him. Crow.
He did him. He just did him like that.
Oh,
did
it's
him
not-
dirty.
Pyre, my boy, doing me proud. They got 1 goal left to tie it up. Crow, what the hell of a kickoff was that? This could, if they score off this, I don't even know what to say. Oh, what a read by Rizzo. Trying to get the late touch instead, knowing he was going to try for the hard, wide clear.
Oh, he's got a dribble coming in here. Probably going to go for the rebound. Oh, he has boost for it. I don't know why he decided to kill that and let it go.
I think he just couldn't get around it. Double, getting it around one!
Almost. Crow able to get there and stop that play. Barely gets a touch on it. Pyre sends it a little bit high because of that.
Oh, what a friggin' shot! Double with the save!
Answering shot, not finding its mark. Rizzo over Kronovi, and he misses it.
Uh-oh.
A little bit awkward, but he's still got control of the ball.
He missed the boost.
Though.
He's gonna have to drop back.
Yeah, he bails because he missed that boost. Smart decision instead of throwing himself at that ball.
Oh, he can't get that redirect. He wanted it. Oh, he could smell it. His mouth salivated for that one. He wanted that rebound so bad. Double's gonna take this one. Oh, not so confidently, actually. What?
Oh, what the hell? Rizzo
what are you doing, Double?
Rizzo did not get around that ball like he wanted to. Send it right back into Double.
Pyre's gonna be able to grab this boost. Good control, making sure he gets the boost at least. Expecting the clear from Double. Oh, man, can they do this? What a touch from Pyre! He gets another. He does suck one out, but another is gonna be there to clear it all the way. Rizzo is gonna take control. Is this it for Double and Pyre? My boys!
Tournament life is on the line, Carpet. They have to get this 0-second goal.
Oh, the bump for Rizzo! You ruined it! Rizzo, why?
That's too bad. That is too bad. Kronovi and Rizzo taking the series, sending Double and Pyre home, but great game. Great series coming out from Double and Pyre. They had the lead in, well, I guess they won one game, so they had the lead in all 3 games.
Yeah.
Just weren't able to secure all 3 of them.
And twos especially, it comes often down to like that half second that you took the thought. So the goal that tied it up when Double came and Rizzo beat him out for it. Pyre got that kind of triple touch aerial dribble.
Yep.
Whatever you want to call it. Over both. It hit the top post, came out. Rizzo actually was able to gain control of his car enough to go contest.
Triple touch carry dribble.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect terminology. Now, if Double had seen that second touch and been like, all right, you're going to get the third touch, he would have been up a little bit closer. That actually would have been a goal for them, probably, putting it 2-0. But since he just took that half second too long, which I don't really blame him, it's really hard to expect something like that to come out from a teammate, even if they are great.
After 2 touches, it gets really hard to read.
You're like, is he going to get the third? I don't know. Does he have the boost for it? That's even the harder part, right? Like, expecting them to potentially have the boost. So he took that half second, and then he's still dedicated for the ball, which was the mistake right there. His mistake was like, I'm still going to go for it. At that point, you drop it, you give Rizzo control, or there's this actually really, in twos especially, what you can do is you can fake going for it, essentially. What he could have done was look like he was going to go for it, force Rizzo to clear it instead of keep control for a dribble, and then retreat, and then keep control.
Something Insolences was known for.
Yeah.
Faking challenges. All the time. Turn around to Ruski is what he called it.
Faking challenges in twos is huge.
Yep.
So essentially, what would have happened, there's 2 scenarios. If you go for if you don't go for a challenge and you retreat, obviously, like it's an obvious retreat, and everyone knows what's going on. Man, this alcohol's trying to come back up already.
Oh god. Yeah, whenever you challenge the ball, it forces the person with possession to make a decision. They can either stay calm, they can read the play, which takes really, really quick decisions to see that you're going for a fake. You can kind of tell when people are faking, but the immediate instinct when someone is blazing down the field at you is to do something with the ball. And it generally puts the ball in a favorable position for the defense if they don't commit to that first touch.
Yeah.
The person's just going to try to get over this challenge and then pick it up. But that defender is doing a quick 180, getting back, and 9 times out of 10 now has possession of the ball.
You essentially want to stop them from keeping control and dribbling on you because statistically, if you're in a 1v1 against a pro player and they have control of the ball, you're going to lose, statistically. I mean, they've got control, so they're the ones that are most likely going to score on you because it's up to you to read them, right?
Right.
If I'm in a 1v1 situation and I'm against somebody that has full control in a dribble situation,
yeah,
they've got the odds on me. They should score over 50% of the time. So the idea is you want to force them to get the clear. You want to force them to kind of give it up from themselves and clear it hard.
Yeah, you want to see if you can get them to flip the ball while you have enough space on the pitch to get back and stop it.
Yeah, and then you can retreat and take out the back wall or read it again. Even if you're putting yourself in not a great position, it's better than the percentage ratio of being in a 1v1 dribble situation against Kronovi or Rizzo.
Yeah.
You essentially
really smart thing to do in ones, but twos especially. Just force them to make a decision.
Oh no, are Hesh and Albino done?
Hesh and Albino are out.
We got 2-0'd by Leathermere and Chrome. Rob G, the boy, Putting himself into the semis.
Are now in the semis. We're going to stream both these games and then the finals, and then we're done with this tournament, and we are going to split up this prize pool that is now up to $230 thanks to Monkey Mike saying, fuck you, Low5ive. This is your stupid tournament because I wouldn't let him play.
Fuck you too, Monkey Mike.
I told Mike that he couldn't play.
Fuck you too.
And he's a little...
And this is why, Ishmael, you shouldn't let your daughter watch us.
No, sorry, Ishmael. Well, we made it an hour and a half.
That's true. We made it a little bit of a time.
Pretty good. Who won this match?
More like an hour.
Classics and Sad 2-0'd Geschwind and Heroics. That's... I'm a little surprised by that as well. I expected Classics and Sad Junior to come out on top in that series, but I thought it'd be a little bit closer. I mean, we can't see the series scores.
So I haven't watched Geschwind play in a long time, and I'm assuming he's in chat and he's going to correct me. He's one of the best defensive players I knew.
Oops. What did I do here?
Just in general. Just in net, he was confident. He was there.
Geschwind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I actually haven't had a lot of time to talk about this, and I really want to talk to you about this. I actually haven't even spoken to you. A little bit of bouncing some thoughts off your brain. So I honestly feel that every player has a default. I hit enter. When shit hits the fan, every player has a default to go to. Of like a comfort zone. Some are, I'm gonna drop back because if anything goes wrong, I'd rather be on defense.
Yeah.
But some of them are, I'm gonna contest this ball because at least if I body block it, they can't get a shot. Every player kind of has a natural place to be. There are some players that are more defensive. I personally think Rizzo, I'm sure you're in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, Rizzo's default is back.
Rizzo's default is absolutely back.
Like that's his default.
That's not even his panic mode.
His default,
he just sits back.
He just likes to sit back.
He just likes to see what's going on.
He's got good enough placement on his clears, and he's mechanically sound enough to where that's okay. Crow's default is contesting. Crow's default is getting in your face, trying to get a shot, trying to get a pass, just kind of bodying things.
I actually think Kronovi does a good job of mixing up everything that he does. I don't think Crow has a default.
That's true.
I think it's something that I've said for months. There was kind of a lull back in around October where I think Kronovi fell off a little bit. He wasn't playing as much and kind of fell out. And then from like October, November on, like since now, I think he's been one of the more creative and complicated players in the game.
I think he has one of the best heads for the game. I can honestly
he's a smart kid.
One of the best.
He's a really smart kid.
Yeah.
And I've been saying for a long time that he's definitely one of the most creative players. And I think he analyzes situations really, really quickly and pretty much makes the right decision almost every single time. I don't think he has a default. I think he does a good job of keeping other people on their toes.
Should I do it?
Finish the drink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a lot.
You haven't refilled, have you?
No.
I'm
kind of what I want
way ahead of you, man.
I've got beer, though.
I mean, I do have 40 pounds on you, though, too.
I mean,
that's probably something to keep.
I've got a liver, too.
Yeah, but mine's...
All right. So, I'm going to do this. If anyone in chat that's getting kind of close to the other drink does it with me. And I'm just going to... Obviously, this is the friggin' honor code.
There's got to be at least one of you out. There's got to be one person.
At least one person's got to be kind of close. So this is like probably a shot and a half's worth. I'm going to down this. Buddy, you want to watch? You're so cute.
All right. Do you want to take a break after you take that shot?
Going into the semis?
I kind of have to pee.
Okay, we can take a short break.
Before we do the semis. These are going to be best of fives.
Oh, we're moving best of fives. Okay, so a little bit longer. I'm actually excited.
Yeah.
It feels
yeah,
short.
those were pretty brief.
Those are pretty brief.
Moving forward, we're in the semis. These are going to be best of fives. The finals are going to be best of fives as well. I think I'm talking a little bit too fast. Let me slow it down for you guys. We're going to have best of fives over here.
While he does that, everyone, this is gonna suck, but cheers. This is to anyone that's joining us. Thanks for being here, everyone. Seriously, we got almost 700 of you in chat right now. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Thank you guys so much for coming out, watching the tournament.
Cheers.
There I'd go, talking fast again. Wow. Look at this guy.
You know?
Puke stream.
Gets easier as you go.
Absolutely not.
Ooh.
We're okay. Absolutely not.
The burp was worse than the alcohol.
Buddy, did my girlfriend shut you in here? And your dog. Oh, look, hey.
Are they both here?
A little bit. Yeah.
Oh, everyone say hi to Cronus.
That's Cronus, Bat Dog.
This is my pup.
Really, really hard to see in dark rooms, as you can tell.
Yep.
Does a really good job of laying in dark areas as well. my dog's over there. We'll be right back, guys. Give us 5 minutes or so. Still waiting on one of the teams to show up in the lobby, and this will probably be the last break before we get to the finals. So,
someone just what? Estranged? How was that? What?
Carpet's being a pussy. How's Carpet being a pussy? All right. Haldan, thank you for the host. We'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Totally just cut my mic off in the middle of that sentence.
It's okay.
Give us 5 minutes, and we'll be right back in the action. Still waiting on... Who are we waiting on? I think Lethamir...
Lethamir wanted a re-invite.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lethamir... No, wait. Yep. Lethamir and Chrome are coming up. This is going to be a good...
This is going to be friggin' nuts.
Good match.
Yeah, Lethamir got booted. Oh. He's on the re-invite.
I like having the
5 minutes, guys. This will be like a 2 minute.
I really like having the music going during the games.
This is actually really cool.
Yeah.
I'm liking the music. It's got a good tone to it. It's a little dubsteppy, but it's pretty sick.
It's Monster Cat. It's the only thing that doesn't get muted.
Monster Cat's pretty great.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Primetime, for the encouragement. All right. They're in the lobby now. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, take back the atlas. Bring the madness.
Welcome back, everybody,
Oh, we're back. Hi.
to Liquor League. He planned that. I actually had the camera off, and he's like, watch this. It'll be hilarious.
It'll be. Oh, hi.
Hilarious.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back to Liquor League, the 2v2 tournament, where Carpet and my roommate, my roommate is Carpet. I am Low5ive.
What's up, everybody? Pow.
I know I'm Low5ive.
He's Low5ive. I'm FindableCarpet. Just give him a little recap. What's Liquor League, Low5ive? What is it? Subtle cue to describe everybody what's going on.
Liquor League is a 2v2 tournament that we're doing today. Moving forward, we'll see what it becomes. But for today, it's a 2v2 tournament that began with $100 and is now up to $240 for the prize pool.
We got
Pretty
Paul.
impressive.
Paul did more, 10 more. Look at that.
Paul, thank you for the $10.
Paul CD 2000.
We had a lot of really, really good players show up for this tournament, and thank you so much to those guys for accepting the invites that I sent you and making it a good tournament for us. It's fun to cast these games. We're enjoying ourselves. I hope you guys are enjoying the show as well. At least the gameplay. Hopefully our personalities.
You know.
I hope they don't hate us.
Do me a solid. Pour me a drink, baby.
Really didn't want to break eye contact, but that's probably pretty dangerous.
Yeah, especially with like your keyboard's already had enough whiskey on it.
True. I finally fixed my keyboard after I poured a lot of bourbon on it.
Yeah, you're fucked up.
Yeah. Sorry, I hope that dink wasn't too loud.
Essentially, what our idea is with this is to have a good time, but in general, we just kind of want to give a really lax environment for competitive gaming.
Yep.
Me and Low5ive here, we've been friends for quite some time. We both enjoy alcohol. We both enjoy having a fun time. We happen to be part of the Rocket League community, so this is a really good starting point for this. But we do want to grow. So again, if you guys have any feedback, seriously, let us know in chat. You can just let us know, like, hey, I think it'd be really cool if you guys did this game, or hey, it'd be really cool if you guys drank this, or did this or that, whatever it may be. You know, we figured we could use our quote-unquote connects for the top level players to do a really fun tournament for you guys. Yep. Top level 2v2 tournaments aren't, I mean, they're prevalent.
But it's
like
kind of hard to get. It's kind of hard to get top level players to show up for open 2v2 tournaments because they just take so long.
For anything.
Yeah.
Top level players are just lazy bastards.
Yeah, they are.
They're great at what they do, but they're also a bunch of lazy bastards. Yeah. I know from when I used to run PPL, it was the worst.
Oh yeah. So I mean, if you like this, it might be a weekly thing. It might not. We'll see. Let us know.
Irma wants to know if this ever become EU friendly. Hey, if you can get enough fucking pros involved. Sorry, did I curse too soon? Who knows?
Yeah, we just started. We just came back from the break, man.
Shit.
Possibly. How does spectating go from North America to?
It's perfect now. They fixed that forever ago.
Did they?
There's no rubber banding whatsoever.
Okay. Well, then yeah, we could probably do an EU version. I mean, I'm okay with drinking at noon.
Who isn't?
Yeah, who isn't?
Sad. Oh, that's actually a really weak touch. That could be dangerous. Classics, actually. Coming in forward. But the bump on... No! If Chrome had just made that shot. That's a fantastic knowledge bump there from Leathermere. Sad Junior's going to try and get that flick over. I imagine, as this goes on, we're going to see Sad Junior get a little more confident. I'm going to see a little more solo plays coming on his favor. You might want to change those.
I'm working on it.
We're working on it. Leatherman's going to get a touch. Now, it might be weak, but again, what he did is he forced them to retreat back, and he forced them to kind of reset back from their own net, which is pretty big deal in twos. If you have a weak shot on net, and you know, like, we just want to retreat really quick, you put it towards target, so they have no choice but to retreat, and then gather their belongings together, you know, get their shit in a bag.
Take their wares and get out of there.
Yeah. Take their wares. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Is that a reference that I'm not getting?
Yeah, it is. It's okay.
Okay.
It's a weird reference.
The only salesperson meme I know is Khajiit.
I don't even know. Oh, Khajiit. Okay, I know.
If you have coin, Khajiit has wares.
It's close enough.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway. Leathermere. Oh, doing a good job of stopping the momentum of that play.
That was risky, but really well executed.
Really risky. But Orange team following a little bit too close. Wasn't able to capitalize on that. And this ball is, I think, harmlessly going to leave Orange half. Chrome doing a good job of keeping it in. Back to Classics.
Almost like Classics is hanging off the overlay. Uh-oh.
Is it? Oh, what have I done?
What have he
That's so
What
ugly.
have he done? Oh, Sad Junior actually gets a pretty good angle. But again, Chrome with that. Now they both have to reset. Chrome trusting his teammate. That's a huge part of twos. Notice how Chrome sat back and let Leathermere go for that, and then he actually tried to follow up. And then take a look at that. He just retreats immediately, trying to play smart, which is actually something that Chrome does relatively well. Not all the time. You know, you kind of mentioned how some players are, you know, like Rizzo. They are always at the same level. Chrome has his on days and off days. I think, you know, I think more often lately he's at his on days.
Yeah.
But kind of in the past, he's had his days where he struggled a bit to play at the level that I know he wants to. I know he holds himself to a certain standard. He's a very critical player, and sometimes he is a little not where he wants to be sometimes. But it seems like lately he's really been showing face, even just for himself. I think he's been pretty confident in his own skills, which shows a lot. I mean, a player being confident in their skills, it's really obvious when you can see that. They're going into plays head first with no hesitation, and then just know they're making the right decisions.
Chrome played in a tournament on Monday. Monday it was.
That's the one you casted, right?
Yeah, it was the tournament that I was casting
what
with
a touch.
Equinox. What a touch,
No
getting that by.
freaking
Everybody
way.
misses the
Oh!
open net. Didn't have enough boost to correct that shot.
And then a great pass. If there was a third player, it would have been fantastic.
If there was.
Look at him though. He's all over this ball.
Yeah. No, so Chrome is a
Like
super
a drunk guy at a strip club.
Chrome is a super aggressive player. And plays threes how I like to see threes played. Whenever I watched him playing with Equinox, I think it was their team name on Monday.
Yeah. Yep.
Just goes for demos, bumps all the time. Does a really, really good job of rotating in and out of offense. Knows when he should be, where he is, and when not to be there. He just rotates really, really well. Plays really physically. Something that I really enjoy seeing out of him, and I haven't shut up about it since I watched him on Monday. It was an incredible display.
Ooh, that was actually a pretty good, decent angled shot there from Ty Jr. So it once the ball gets contested, there's this like time of opportunity where every player has to react really quickly. Did this go in my favor or did it not?
Gosh.
And speaking of favor, my God.
That was so lucky.
Oh, he's got control. He's got control.
Going for the fake. Almost. Really smart play by him, but wasn't quite able to execute it. I like what he was trying to do. He just wasn't able to pull it off.
Leathermere's going to try and pass it off to Chrome, who wants to try and get
Good
the
pass
angle
back
touch.
to
Back to
Leathermere.
Leathermere. With the bounce shot, almost goes
no.
in, but Classic was
Chrome,
able
bad
to
decision
retreat
to
in time.
go ahead and try to secure that.
This is actually tough for him. He does get the half flip to try and retreat, and Leathermere saves his ass by trying to get back on defense in time, and he does so.
Chrome with the shot. Here goes high. Classics is out of position. Leathermere's going to put that on. 10 seconds left, and the first goal of the game comes in.
Wait, we didn't take bets.
Who
would you have
I'll
picked?
take Chrome.
All right.
I mean, I think I would have taken Chrome.
I would have taken Classic instead, Junior, so that's fair.
Just, I mean, I haven't shut up about Chrome for like 2 days, so.
That's true. Yeah. Man, getting so close, but 10 seconds. That's defeating. That's so defeating.
Yeah, that has got to put you down. Really good match, though. Both teams doing a good job
Change that
of
to best of 5, by the way.
hanging in there.
Best of 5.
Oh, true.
Look at me.
Look, it's best of 5 now.
A carpet
Really incredible match. Halden, if every casting of video games was like this, my life would be so much happier. That's what we like to hear, man. That's kind of why we're doing this. I'm a huge fan of Super Smash Melee.
That he is.
A massive fan of Super Smash Melee. And come on, keyboard. There
And I'm a big fan of drinking.
And I'm a big fan of also drinking and Super Smash Melee.
Get this off the fucking... Just close it. Just close the fucking gift. Why is this here?
I closed it last time. I have no idea why it came back. There's a... What's that movie called?
It was...
With the blue naked dude. Not Avatar.
No. You messed me up. I had it. Watchmen. It was the gift of Watchmen of you're
it's
not
Rorschach.
trapped in here with me.
Yeah.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Rorschach.
Anyway, I'm a huge fan of Melee, and Scar and Toph are a couple of commentators that I really look up to.
They're your inspiration.
They're my inspiration.
They are.
They're inspirational.
I can rightfully say that. They are.
And I'm not a big fan of how I don't dislike the current e-casting scene.
Look at all the donations
but
we've
it is a
gotten.
little bit
Saba
stiff,
with
and we're
the
trying to
very
fix that a little bit.
specific $7.61. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Vin
Saba.
Smigol. Thank you guys. You're awesome. You're awesome too, Vin Smigol. Thank you for the $20. This pot is getting fat.
It is getting pretty fat.
It's getting fat, dude.
These lucky players. These
And,
lucky players.
And just to echo what Low5ive says, esports is an interesting thing. It's an interesting monster, and it's becoming a lot of things. And I think there's a lot to be said about different styles and different opinions. And I think there's a place for this kind of casting. There's a place for fun.
Yeah.
And, you know, we all understand it's competitive, but we all also know it's a video game. We all totally understand this is still a game, and it's still fun at the core. It's why we all originally started playing any video game, is because it looked friggin' fun.
We're all kids here.
We gotta remember that.
Casters and players alike.
Oh,
We
let
all
me with the
fucking enjoy
flip
the game.
just over Sad Jr. Get wrecked, buddy.
Wow, we're gonna keep watching that from Sad Jr.'s point of view. Lethamyr pops it once. Classics kind of flubbed it a little bit, and Lethamyr got a really, really high pop up over the crossbar. It looked like Sad Jr. might have been out of boost, but he also double jumped way too quickly. Didn't send him nearly as high as he could have sent himself.
I think he was also expecting his teammate to get a little bit of a contest on that to put it off target. I mean, at that point when it's in front of the net, if you just gotta body it. Just get in the way, and it probably won't go on target.
Oh no.
Oh no, 2-0.
Classics pushed up way too close to that ball in the corner. Lethamyr got a really nice touch here. Sent it along the wall high. That's actually an incredible touch. Really well executed by Lethamyr.
Look at this car, too. Nice and schmexy.
I like that one. The one with the hexagon. Chrome's car. Looks pretty sleek.
Justice Feeder reminding Sad Jr. that he needs to change his weird-ass camera settings, because it's probably why he couldn't get the save. Because he was staring too much at his feet. Like the awkward...
He probably just likes the way his wheels look.
Yeah, he just wants to look at his car from the top down. Oh, that was actually a good read
position
for
for Classics, but yeah, doing a great job of stopping that.
Oh, can he get the touch?
Could get the touch here. Not able to get a good touch on it. Chrome's
He
going
did
to take
get
it
one.
down.
It bought him a little bit of time.
I mean, he got one touch, but not how he should have touched it.
No, of course. But it bought him a little bit of time. Bought him enough to not get scored on immediately. Classic's going to follow that through, forcing Chrome to stay down. Stay down, he says.
Out of boost now.
A for effort, buddy. I did
job.
that for you.
Yeah,
I did that for you. I did that
appreciate
just
that.
for you.
Lethamyr, another great flick
Screw
on target.
yourself.
Chrome could send this back to mid, but he misses. Classics has
Lethamyr
control
all
of it.
alone. Nice. Okay touch, actually, I should say.
Yeah.
It was good off the wall, but not the greatest touch in the world.
Oh, that's probably going to be a goal
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Sad Jr. and Classics doing a really smart move, taking the time to set this play up. Sad Jr. recognizes that he's not going to be challenged anytime soon. Sends that really high. Should have stayed in net there, blue team. Unfortunately, Classics puts that in. 2-1 now. 3 minutes left. Lethamyr whiffing that touch. Dangerous position, but he gets it out before Sad Jr. can get there. Classic sailing to the roof. He has a reset flip here.
You can do it.
I wanted to see him use it.
That was actually pretty smart by Sad Jr. Trying to get the back flip. While it might be risky facing backwards, it was nice. He's just going to keep touching it. And at that point, he's going to keep it away from the possession of your opponents.
Sad was doing a pretty good job of keeping up momentum there, but let it go. Classics, good challenge. It's going to go out to mid to Lethamyr.
Oh.
Challenged by Sad Jr.
Lethamyr, actually smart to keep retreating. Smart to keep going back. Chrome's got to be careful, make sure he doesn't get in his own ally's way. Classics just kind of bodying that. Chrome's being forced to the touch, but Sad
Great
Jr.'s
challenge by
gonna
Sad Jr. Classics could have the touch.
Oh, that was actually a drop towards net, I think. But
And-
that's going to actually be a counterattack. I believe that was on target. That initial touch from Classics was on target.
He absolutely had that. 100%.
He's
really
pissed.
good.
He's pissed. That's all I'm saying. He's pissed off as fuck.
Really good decision from Lethamyr to challenge that.
Sorry, too many F-bombs.
Drink for the turtle? Did Chrome get a turtle?
No, he didn't.
I didn't see a turtle.
Get out of here, boys. Quit trying to falsify facts.
Well, then they're not facts
That's
anymore.
actually a good hit.
Can't
Oh, no.
falsify facts because they're facts. Hello?
Falsify them. You're falsifying your opinions, then? No, what are you falsifying? You can falsify facts.
Can you? I don't know. That seems.
It's a false
That seems like
fact.
an oxymoron. That's definitely an oxymoron.
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 An
That's an
oxymoron.
oxymoron.
An
Lethamyr,
oxymoron.
great touch out to mid.
An
Classic
oxymormon.
Oxymoron. They're just. Never mind.
Oh,
We
Sad
can
Jr.
discuss
gonna
this.
try and get the carry up. He wasn't able to do it, but Classics is gonna help him maintain that. Lethamyr sitting in net. Oh, Classics.
Good decision because he's kind of low on boost right now. Classics
had all the
loves that
space
center.
though. He should have taken more. He should have taken more care of that, like it was his child.
He should have, but obviously he doesn't care for this ball.
It's an ox and
really-
moron.
Really feel for this ball right now.
Chrome got
Chrome
a
is
turtle
up.
goal?
Great touch towards net. Lethamyr gets another really good redirect. Drops it right on top of Sad Jr. Unfortunately, not quite as much
Chrome,
height
be
as
careful.
needed.
Why, Chrome?
Horrible.
Why would you do that, Chrome?
Horrible decision for him to go to boost. He says oops in chat. He knows
literally
what he did.
saw it.
He watched that coming. I think he thought Lethamyr might have had a little bit of boost and would have caught up to the pace of that ball with a little bit of boost and that flip, but Lethamyr is completely dry. And
He
Chrome
knows
is-
it, too. Chrome knows he
left.
dicked it. He dicked that hard.
See what happens here.
This is actually tough. They just put
Yeah.
themselves in a 1-goal lead. They've got to be
3-2.
careful from here on out.
Chrome and Lethamyr kind of tripping over each other in the net. Classics could have a nice shot here, puts it off the backboard instead. Lethamyr gets it out of there. Classics has control of the ball and sets up Lethamyr. He actually just set up Lethamyr. What is happening?
I don't know.
Both of these teams.
What the
right
hell
now.
of
Yeah.
a flick was that? Classic tried to go for the...
no,
he tried to follow that up. He wanted to body block
I
it.
think he was trying to send that backwards, but the ball just wasn't where he wanted it on his car. I
Yeah.
have no idea what he just did.
That was pretty risque.
Yeah.
Salba with another 761. Keep the change, he says. Keep the change, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Salva, for the change. What is happening?
What the shit?
Please!
Please! What the
Oh
shit
my
is going
gosh.
on?
These are top level players, and this is
Oh!
so ugly.
Was that a
an
freestyle?
intentional fake?
Do we count that as a freestyle and a
I was-
fake? I'll drink the hard
mean,
liquor for that one. I've
yeah.
got beer and hard liquor. Cheers,
Drink that.
Low5ive.
Cheers. What the hell was that?
Ugly as sin is what it was.
Yes, it was. FindableCarpet.
Screw you.
Lethamyr with a great setup to mid. Chrome pushed up a little bit further than he should have.
Oh, they're both up. This is actually
my
risky,
gosh.
but Chrome's going to
He
continue
almost
on.
recovered that and carried it in, but hesitated a little bit at the peak of his jump.
Gotta give him credit on that. Chrome noticed that Lethamyr came up for that, so he had no choice but to stay behind the ball.
Yep.
At that point, his air carry was literally just so that he could get the body block on any hard clears.
It was life or death.
was-
Literally.
Literally. Yeah, that triggers me
what
too.
a 50-50. Classic's not able to stop that, and
Happening!
Chrome and Lethamyr are running away with this game.
My
9 seconds
boys
left.
are getting shredded!
It is 100% over. Yeah, it looks like the players might be a little bit liquored up here too.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, although Sad Junior is legal in Canada,
True.
but I know sure as hell Classic can't drink in this country.
Or Mini, for that matter.
True.
Yeah. Sad Junior trying to take one home. They're not going to get it. Chrome's going to just smack that out. It's going to touch the ground. And we are moving on to game 3. 2-0 now for Lethamyr and Chrome. This is not what I thought was happening.
It's not, and I'm pissed.
I would like to show you guys what's going on here. There's a hand on my shoulder.
There is a hand. Dude, someone in chat says they just...
It just keeps coming up.
Someone in chat says they just started Rocket League today.
Just
And
started
this
Rocket
is
League?
their first experience
This is-
of tournament
We're
play?
getting them into Rocket League.
Buddy, I hope you enjoy yourself. And I hope you enjoy Rocket League. Are you okay? It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you for
Yep.
joining us. It means a lot.
It means a lot to us, if you
mean a
can't
lot.
tell.
All right, game 3, 2-0 in Chrome and Lethamyr's favor. They
What's
are.
our prize pool up to, by the way? I can't read that.
What is our prize pull? $275
$275? What the shit?
and 23 cents.
That's insane. All because
Yeah,
of Salba
thanks to
with his
Salba.
friggin'
Yeah.
change.
Where'd that extra penny come from?
I don't know. It's just rounded
somebody-
up. I
somebody
bet you it rounds
donated
up. I bet you it rounds up. That makes no sense, though, because that's 2 ones. Shouldn't. Just so everyone knows, all donations are going
Just so
to the
everybody
prize
knows, this man is an engineer.
pool. I am a friggin' idiot. Everything rounds
Wow.
up.
Everything
Actually,
rounds
in
up.
my life. Yeah. Everything
He
rounds
really
up.
likes threes. Just rounds up to 3.
Everything's rounded up to 3. What's 4 plus 4?
3.
13.
13.
Rounds up
Oh,
to 3.
right. True. Okay.
Something that ends in a 3.
Yeah, I'm
It's
keeping it.
definitely 13. Every
Good job, good
donation today goes to the prize pool, guys. So if you're enjoying this tournament and you would like these players, friggin' give them some love.
I should spectate this game, huh?
But you told me that. Yeah, we should probably
Let's get
spectate.
in there.
What a 50-50. Sad Junior, that was actually a really nice touch.
Yep. Chrome, making a smart decision to go back to the net as Sad Jr. was following that really closely. Classics with a great touch on the mid. He could follow this in. Lethamyr stopping it.
Oh, yeah, I owe you a drink for that loss from my boys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do. Classic with a great shot to the corner, but right above Chrome, unfortunately. Chrome hitting this out to Lethamyr. Lethamyr chasing Classics out of boost, trying to catch up to this play. Lethamyr with a nice little hop over it. Not able to get it past Sad Jr.
Doesn't able. Ooh, Classics actually contesting that nice and quick. Sad Jr.'s just gonna try and keep control. At this point, he just wants to know that they have control and that his opponents don't. He knows Classics is back. Take a look at that. Classics, he's trying to keep control. He's trying to make sure that they have... Oh, this actually could be risky. It's gonna force Sad Jr. in a weird spot. But he did get a good touch on it.
You know, I think so far the reason that Lethamyr and Chrome are winning this game are because Sad Jr. keeps overcommitting on offense. That's what I keep seeing.
You think so?
Yeah, he keeps trying to dive at balls in the corner. It puts him in an awkward position.
Speaking of awkward positions.
Yeah.
Oh, Lethamyr! No!
Holy...
I'm pissed!
Orange team somehow keeping momentum after this. Might be able to put it back towards mid. But I think, yeah, see, like, right there, I don't think that's a ball that Sad Jr. should challenge, because now he's stuck behind both blue players. He's low on boost. He did get that side boost, but Chrome has an opportunity for a shot here. Pushed up a little bit too close.
Remember how we started talking about... Remember our conversation in the very beginning?
Pushed up too far again.
Sad Jr. is a wildcard player, which can work in his favor. I think more often in 3s than in 2s, for sure. Because, again, we mentioned it before, and I'll mention it again. You're half the fucking team. You're half the team. If you're gone, what are you gonna do?
You have to make balanced decisions, I think, is one of the better ways that I could articulate it right now. You can't just dive at the ball like you can in 3s because, you know, there's one less person to help bail you out of those situations.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Would you get off your phone?
Trying to see if anyone was posted about us.
Oh my god, of course not. Nobody likes us.
No one likes us. You all hate our asses.
Yeah, we're horrible.
Lethamyr trying to get that
A really nice turnaround and block on the shot from Lethamyr.
Actually was pretty nasty, not gonna lie.
That was pretty sick. He's gonna flick this over Keplong.
What?
Chrome has a chance here to dribble this, but he backs off instead, giving it to Classics, who tries to pop it, flubs it, gives it to Chrome, who gives it to Sad Jr. Not the best of plays coming out here, but Sad Jr.'s completely out of boost, gets a corner.
He did go for it, though. That was smart. He went for boost instead, knowing he didn't have control. And they didn't have a great angle. They're on that sidewall. You had a bit of an angle, but it's going to...
I am a little surprised he pushed up that far to begin with, as the player not with possession of the ball and no boost.
Sad?
Yeah.
Are you, though? Are you that surprised? Let's be honest. He's been pushing it pretty hard.
Okay, well, I'm disappointed, is what I should have said.
I mean, he's on my side. What are you disappointed of? You should be happy. Your boys are winning.
Sad Jr., I am disappointed.
Sad Jr., I'm disappointed. So, honestly, to be kind of real about it, I've actually always loved watching Sad Jr. play because he's so wild.
I absolutely adore watching him play. He doesn't ever, that's a little bit harsh. He doesn't always make the best decisions, but every decision he makes is, like, fun to watch.
Yeah.
Because it tends to result in insane scenarios. Classics... Ooh,
he definitely puts his opponents in some weird shit.
Yeah.
That's definitely like, you can't deny that. If you just watch what he does, every touch he makes is like, why?
I think a lot of my fascination with Sad Jr. comes from being involved in the pro scene in the early days when it was more or less SARP players against rookies. And I was very much in the rookie camp. Very much. While Sad Jr. was still an incredibly talented player back then and freestyled for everything. Passes, shots, lobs, rebounds, whatever. He would just fly, and I have no idea how he did it.
What's funny is when he freestyles, he actually won't let go of boost.
No, he holds it down the whole time, which I think is so...
That's actually insane.
That's what I loved about it.
That's insane.
Because you see his alpha boost is what he's at the time, and it looked I think it looked a little bit better back then. You would just see this golden trail following Sad Jr. through the air.
Dude, it's amazing.
This beautiful spiral.
He actually has more control of his car than I think 99% of Rocket League players. It's friggin' insane. But again, like you said, his decision making sometimes is a little bit hectic.
Yeah.
And I think he expects his teammates
to... Whoa! There, 10 seconds left, 9 seconds left.
Yep. My boys!
His boys are taking this one.
They're
what happened here?
it.
Chrome didn't get the greatest touch, lobbed it slow to mid when they didn't have possession of the ball. Really bad decision from him. Classics was there to capitalize, send it towards an open net. And they take it 1-0, looking to bring the series back to a 1-2. They're still down. See if Chrome can do anything with this. Sends it to the wall. Misses the boost. That's going to end the game, unfortunately.
Oh, shit.
Not enough boost to get back to net. Classics just puts a little pot shot on there.
They're actually going to give themselves at least one. That is, they were 2-0. Now they're 2-1.
You are correct.
They're still looking down the barrel, though.
Yeah. They are.
They're in the barrel. One eye.
Their tournament life is on the line.
Tournament life is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll just go ahead and jump into game 4. Players are ready.
Might as well. They just want to get in.
We'll see if Classics and Keplon can keep up this momentum. Maybe they can make something happen. Hopefully they can make something happen. Own goal drink? Was that an own goal? I don't think that was an own goal. Classics put that in.
Just because it touched somebody doesn't make it an own goal. If they attempted the block and it just happened to bounce off them, it's
We have a lot of people saying that was an own goal, though. 3 whole people said that was an own goal.
3 whole people, yeah, but look who it is. It's estranged McFroob and Rocket Wayne and Running Scissors. And, okay, that was, you lied to me. It's 1 more than 3.
Just
Get fucked, buddy.
just keeps reading.
All right, well, I'll drink to it then, just because chat wants us to, because we're here for chat, right?
Clink, so I guess I'm drinking too. All right. 4 minutes left. Minute down. Well, 40 seconds down.
Good hit from
no action so far. Chrome getting a
Uh-oh.
very slight touch on that. Passes it up to Lethamyr. Tries to get the redirect from net. That's on target.
Actually, good placement from
Wow.
Chrome, knowing not to retreat. This is a big part.
Classics.
Take a look at this. Look at the confidence in Chrome.
Yep.
He gets his side boost instead and just stays out. That is trusting your teammate 1-0-friggin-1.
Yep. Take a class.
Something you and me can't do to each other.
Nope.
Apparently.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
Because I'm
not.
friggin' trash.
Yep. I mean, I'm not the greatest either. It just isn't a good mixing.
I mean, I think we just...
Suck. We
Yeah,
just
we both
suck.
suck
Lethamyr
ass.
almost got an insane shot there,
would've
coming off the
been-
wall, rolling
that would've
in to
been
try to put it
asinine,
in.
dude. Asinine.
I
Uh-oh,
don't
what's
think that
happening
means
right
what you think it means.
now? Asinine's
yep.
insane. I'm gonna Google it now on my phone just
Yeah.
to screw you.
Look that up. Keplong getting an accidental second touch on that. Almost gets it over Lethamyr, who is back up for a shot now. Classics is the only one in net, puts it high. Classics blocks it out to Sad Jr.
It means extremely stupid or foolish.
Yeah, not insane.
I mean, it could, like, that was stupid. You know, like, same kind of thing. I'm using it in, like, a holy crap, that was insane. That was dumb. That was nuts. That was dumb, is what that was. That was actually not asinine. That was just stupid, straight up. Straight up a stupid goal.
Yep.
So that contest right there, who was that? Our boy Keplong, that's right. Just like you said, overcommitting. Sad Jr., don't do this to me. 2-0, boys.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to drink yet again. Frick, dude.
We might have forgotten to... Nope. I don't know what's going on there. All right. All right. Lethamyr putting this in mid. Really nice touch out of kind of an unfortunate situation. Okay.
And we see Classics pass it up to Sad Jr., who almost got it. But now we're gonna see, oh! Sad Jr. trying to get that dunk! He just got it, but they're gonna keep controlling up for Classics to actually steal the boost. Take a look at the boost control, actually. Spun on him, but he got a little bit too cocky, a little bit too intense on that. Trying to get that flip. Now Lethamyr and Chrome have control, but Sad Jr. was there right between them. Trying to interrupt that bromance. Didn't want to let them get it. He did keep it up that back wall. Keeping it on the back wall is not the greatest, especially in twos, as we mentioned before, but take a look at that, just a little bit too high. Classic hitting the post. This is what I mean by Sad Jr. being a wild card. Look at how quickly he came up for this.
Apparently our backyard is flooding, so I will be right back.
Uh-oh. This is bad news.
Uh-oh. All the money.
Wait, are the sprinklers on again? Yeah. Oh, shit sticks. I don't know how to turn it off. We gotta talk to our landlord. Classics actually perfect clear right. It was actually a shot on target. So it forced Lethamyr up, and then he gets the demo. So Lethamyr's all alone. He has to just buy time for Chrome to reset. But Classic and Keplong have to be careful. What a turnaround from Sad Jr. as quickly as he possibly can, trusting his ally. In twos, trust is such a big deal. I hope everything's okay. I don't want to pay too much in water bills. Oh, Chrome trying to actually bait out that goalie. Did a great job, and Lethamyr's gonna try to take the shot, but it does get contested. Now I'm gonna see Sad Jr. put it over to the side. He wants to keep control. He does get one more touch. Chrome stayed on the ground confidently. He tried to keep a good eye on that. Actually, I gotta give him some credit. I think that was a pretty smart move. Now he's going to actually contest Sad Jr. That's fantastic play. Sad Jr. gets the 50 on Leathermere, but Leathermere, take a look at that control. He keeps control of his car and then was able to put that into an offensive position. Now look, him and Chrome are just going to go back and forth, try and keep the contest. But the trade back from Classics, confident in his clears. Look at this. Both these back and forths are actually really impressive from both teams. They really want this win. I mean, I want Sad Jr. and Classics to win. Just so Low5ive has to. Oh, Sad! Why? Classics saving his teammate's ass. But for how long? Sad Jr. has to go for this. One more shot for what? We're so sad. How bad is it?
We lost probably $30 there.
Ah, fuck sticks.
Yeah, there's a lot of water.
Is it really that bad?
I mean, there's quite a bit of water.
We should tell our landlord. Anyways, oh, Sad Jr., what? They tied up my boys! They keep themselves alive!
We should tell Tony is who we should tell.
That also we should tell Tony.
Let's get over.
Look at him. He just screwed Chrome, and Classics actually put pressure on Chrome enough to force him to try and dodge the demo.
What did I miss? Fill me in, chat.
We're tied up.
We're tied up. 40
Drink
seconds
for
to go.
faking Chrome. Apparently we're drinking.
They were
for
down
faking
2-0,
Chrome.
weren't they?
They were.
Oh
And now
my
they're
gosh.
tied up. But they got to be careful because every now and then they'll. Oh, Classics! You pre-jumped a little bit too soon, but Sad Jr. was able
Smart
to
job
save your
boosting
ass.
to stay in front of that, though. He's got a
Uh-oh.
shot
Uh-oh.
in net here. I'm putting that high and wide. Smart decision. That's going to be a hard shot to put back towards the net. Classic puts it in.
Sad Jr., don't you
not falling for the bait.
Oh, but there it is! They're up 118 seconds left. My boys are taking it.
Smart decision from Sad Jr.
He wanted it. You
yeah.
saw it in his eyes, dude. He wanted to come up so much sooner.
Yeah,
He
you
wanted
could
to.
see it in his eyes. He saw that
So
going up
soon.
and backed off, doing the smart thing. Ball came right to him. He was rewarded for his patience. Put it in. They had the
Classic
lead.
might have
15
yelled at
seconds
him.
left. Looking to tie the series up. 2-2, best of 5. 8 seconds left, and yep,
Yep,
they're going
that's
to
it.
secure their lead.
6 seconds left. 4-2. That's my.
FindableCarpet is freaking out.
I'm freaking
He's
out.
freaking out.
I just like beating you. You know?
Did I not change the score? Hello? Whoops. All right, there it is. Now it's a 2-2.
It's about to be 2-2.
Well, I'd say it's
I
pretty damn well secured.
But, you know, you don't want to say anything too soon.
True. Now it's a 2-2.
2-2.
Series is tied up. Tournament life is on the line.
For everyone.
I love it.
Just for those of you that don't know, Kepalong is Sad Jr. He's a trolling ass hat, and he likes to make everyone confused. You see there's a cow. I gotta give a big
He's
shout
actually
out.
had that cow icon for a really long time.
He has.
Sad Junior, if you're listening, you need to accept my friend request because I accidentally removed you when I was trying to put you in a group.
Okay, first of all, alcohol just makes me want to express myself even a tiny bit.
Yeah, y'all should look at this guy right now.
Look at me.
He's all hands.
I'm all
He's so
hands.
handsy.
I'm so handsy.
Can't keep his hands off of me.
You can't tell. You guys don't know, but my hands are all over him right now. So I
Why the
gotta say,
stream is
Classics
nipple
is
up.
Classics' icon. You know who made Classics' icon?
I have no idea. It looks kind of like an airport
Press
logo,
start.
though. Wow.
Press start made his look. But the K6 Classics. You just figured that out, didn't you?
I had no idea.
You're welcome. It's a K6 for Class 6.
I can kind of see it. Looks kind of like angry eye. Letter I, angry eye.
That's weird, but
Yeah.
I'll bite.
Yeah.
So how's it going, everyone? Oh, never mind. Our faces aren't here anymore.
Hat trick? Was that a hat trick? Oh no.
Oh no,
That's
another
a drink.
from us.
I'll
right?
take your word for it, cigaretto. Oh, sure, we can clink. Going into game 5 here. First match of the semis. We have semis Rizzo and Kronovi
Crown
waiting
Roby.
against JNAP and Naps. JNAPs and Nap, I believe, is how I should probably. That's their names. I should probably say it right.
Wait, is not playing right now?
Guest caster Toma? How does James is not a hero, no Toma?
Because he watched my stream when Toma was guessing on it.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I'm
we
all
could
for
bring
it,
Toma in.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely
absolutely.
all for it, though.
All right. What's happening here? Lathimir going for a dribble, trying to get an early
he
goal.
Gets it.
28 seconds in,
Shit.
carries it, and waits for the challenge to
Look
flick
at
it
this
in.
trap. Look at this trap. Perfect.
Sad Jr. made a bad decision there. He wanted to go for the boost and realized too late that he couldn't, so he just committed in the middle. Went in the middle. Didn't
Yeah,
go
but-
for the boost, didn't go for the ball.
The trap execution was spot on, buddy. He killed it right on top of his card. It gave him opportunity to flick or kill or do nothing. The
Lathamir
idea
Chrome.
is options. Give what?
Oh, no.
Why?
Sad
Damn
Junior
it!
too far back in the net. Couldn't even stop that. Lathamir Chrome looking really healthy to move on to the finals.
I'm pissed.
Great lob. Oh, he totally could have
Wait,
had
did
that.
the semis already happen? Did
This
the
is
other
the
se-
semis.
Did the other semis happen?
No, they're waiting.
Oh, they better be waiting for
Yeah.
us. I
No,
swear to
they're-
God, I'll be pissed as hell.
They better fucking wait. Classics flubbing his flip.
Oh,
Twice.
you gotta be
Centering
careful,
the ball
buddy.
for the other
Be
team.
careful, buddy.
Little dangerous here. Pops it high up to Lathamir. Sad Junior challenges that real nicely on the back wall.
Oh, what a redirect from Sad Jr. Just a little bit too weak, but it does give him an opportunity to maybe control. But take a look at that. Lathamir actually chased that down quite
Sad
well.
has an easy shot here.
Oh, and he takes it. My boys,
Fantastic
one goal down.
job. I said it was an easy shot, but he did a really, really good job of redirecting that. I didn't see Lathamir, who's coming across. He did a fantastic job of putting that wide left instead of taking the direct shot. Put it behind Lathamir as he flew across. Really good execution.
Tough to read. You know, it's so much easier when you're looking at this kind of third-person view of just watching everybody do whatever they got to do. They've got their own camera angles. They've got their own tight spots where they can't see.
Here's
what's
one
going
of
on.
them.
Here's one. Here's Lathamir's to be specific.
For example, oh no.
For example,
Oh no.
get cucked. Fantastic play.
What just happened?
My boys are tying it up. That was quite the pinch. That was actually
That's
just
a
mere
drink.
unfortunate.
That was really, really unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a drink. I
Classic
still gotta,
spamming calculated. He knows that was lucky.
It's gonna be a rough night, ladies and gentlemen. The finals are about to be a mess.
Sad launching that ball to the corner. Lathamir's gonna miss it. Classics had an opportunity there.
Yeah, he probably should have taken that shot, forced Chrome to try and put it to the corner instead.
I think a little bit closer to the post would have done.
Oh, they
well.
gotta be careful
Bounce
here.
off.
Chrome's actually got a fantastic
Oh,
shot, but
no.
he puts it up high.
Lathamir's not gonna be able to follow that shot up. Sad Junior takes it instead.
Lathamir's gotta be
This could
careful.
a goal, but he drops the dribble.
I think he was actually trying for the mind game. He wanted to wait a bit long, see what Lathamir did, but Lathamir positioned himself correctly, actually. He
It
put
might have
himself in
been.
a place where he can cut off the angle. When you're going
That-
against the dribble, your idea is to cut off as much angle as possible, so they only have one option.
It's just a game of statistics.
It really is. But you want to put them into the smallest angle possible. You want to put them into the smallest option so that all you can... Oh, Chrome! So close! Now we're going to see if Sad Jr. and Classics can make this an opportunity. It's actually going to get off the back wall instead of the corner. Sad Jr. does steal their boost. Boost control is so pivotal in twos.
But again, there's so much of it that it's pretty easy to come by. Got one less player slurping it up. Lathamir, great center off the corner. Wasn't able to follow it up. Chrome does. Classics blocks it. Sends it way back towards blue half. Lathamir putting it back in. Classics Chrome meeting against the wall. This is Sad Jr.'s ball. See what he can do with it. He fakes out Lathamir. See if he can center it past Chrome. He does. Oh my gosh. Sad Jr., you are insane.
This is the wild card we're talking about. Take a look at the confidence in him to keep that up and then get one more touch out the Classics. Why the hell was Classics there?
Incredible placement by Classics as well. Barely putting that in the tiny pocket that he had.
I gotta say,
was actually insane.
Also, $20 more to the prize pool. Thank you, Salba. He's forgot about the conversion rate. Sorry, boys. Where you from, Salba? Let us know in chat. And Tech-Kick-Tron, 320. Thank you for the $10. T.
Technic.
Huh?
Technic.
Technictron.
Yeah.
Tech-Kick-Tron.
Whoa.
A lot of
Whoa.
stuff going on.
Yeah. Classics puts that back in. Lathamir taking it. Over to Chrome. Doesn't get the touch that he wanted. Sad Jr. once again with possession of the ball. Chrome's going to challenge that early.
Oh, good touch from Classic. Just beating Chrome for that. Reading him well, but Lathamir... Look at this. Smart enough to take control, take the boost as well, and force Sad Jr. to get the touch, but he effed it up.
He effed it up.
He effed
indeed.
it up.
He effed it up indeed.
Oh, but not that one. What a good touch. Lathamir forcing to go up, but Chrome staying smart on the ground, trying to be his grounded teammate.
Oh my gosh. Chrome doing a fantastic job putting that to Lathamir. Shoots on an open net as Sad Jr., I think it was, challenged that ball a little bit early, not seeing Lethamyr. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Lethamyr just sinks that in, tying the game. 1 minute, 13 seconds left in the final game of the match. One of these guys are going home with no money. One of them is going on to the final
with potential money. We're only giving money to the finals, by the way. But you know why? Because we're all or nothing here.
Is that what we're doing? I mean, we have a lot of money to split. If they agree to a third place match, we could potentially pay out third.
Where the prize pool meter go? The prize pool meter will go when you see our faces.
Yeah.
Sad to Boost is awesome. Sad to Everything is pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Sad's just an awesome dude.
He's an awesome dude. He's fun. He's sweet.
Yeah. He's a nice guy.
And if you watch me and him play together, it's just a shit show.
Yeah,
look at him. Look at Classic's bullying.
Just, fighting through the corner.
It's one thing I've classified Classics as. It's as a bruiser.
He absolutely is. And he's had that reputation for a really long time. Like back before, he was one of the first players to get really good mechanically.
So close.
Not even close.
So close. It was threatening.
Lethamyr with the.
It was threatening.
I think he wanted to backflip there. Didn't get it.
This could be it. No, this could be just a little bit wide of the corner. Chrome's going to try and get the clear as soon as he gets the chance. This could be going into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. 2-2 in the series. This is as exciting as it gets in the semifinals. And I have to pee.
Ooh, you have to. What? I told you to go before we left.
I have to go, and now I do.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, after this overtime, guys, we're gonna have a break.
But
keep watching, because.
Oh no! That was almost an 8-second overtime.
Chrome looks like just a bump uncharacteristic for him. Lethamyr gets that demo though. Chrome's out of boost. He isn't going to be able to take this anywhere for Lethamyr to do anything with it.
Classic slowed it down.
And puts it to mid. Chrome has to go all the way home because there's no boost in midfield. Classics with an incredible touch. Chrome with his 5 boost.
Oh, what a touch from Classics! My boys almost put it in.
My boys. Lethamyr trying to take that down. Classics gets a dunk towards the net. Not able to do anything with it. Tries to get the bump on Chrome. Not able to find it. Yeah, he
saw Chrome's butt and he's like, give me that.
Sad Jr. with the great challenge, sending that back towards blue half. That's going high. Chrome
Sad's
is up.
got to be careful. He's got to wait for this shot now. He's got to be patient, but fantastic on him to push that towards the corner instead of overreact.
Chrome, not the touch he wanted, but Classics isn't going to be able to do anything with that. Chrome, another bump on Lethamyr. He needs to watch where he's going. Just wants that ball. He sees it.
Junior gets the touch, and he gets a second touch actually around Lethamyr. It now leaves Chrome all alone.
What the hell was that bounce?
What was that? My God!
It just flown. That is so unfortunate. That's an own goal from Chrome, and he leaves the match.
That's a triple drink for you, buddy.
Oh no!
To win. My boys take it. Chrome, get cocked, buddy.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm gonna pee.
Horrible.
Will you take care of that?
Horrible decision from him.
Oh, buddy. Drink up.
This is to you, Chrome.
Drink up, love.
Thank you so much. It's got half unplugged my headphones, I think. Why do I only hear out of one ear all of a sudden? What's going on here? You broke it. This guy just broke my headphones. Oh! Thank you, Chrome. Whoa! Lethamyr and Chrome are going home. Or to the third place match. Let me ask them in the Discord. Wow, I just touched his headphones and my sound comes back. That's weird. 1 second, guys. Let me sort this out. Our prize pool is at almost $300. Leaves us with plenty of room to split the prize. We do have a third place match allotted in the bracket. We were not planning on it, but you guys have been very generous tonight. So we might have a third place match off of stream, I think, just to let it go. Oh. Please make the series counter larger. Unfortunately, I cannot because it's part of a Photoshop document. Although, Findable's gone for a little bit. Let's see if I can bust this out real quick as we wait on our never mind, finals back. Sorry, I can't do it. Using a glass? Yeah, we don't have any shot glasses, unfortunately. Every time you touch your headphones, sound leaves my right ear.
Like that? Or like this?
What?
Huh?
We're hilarious, boys. This is why you watch us.
We're so funny!
Next match. My
Did
boys.
you take the drink? Did you finish your drink?
I finished my drink.
There, you want to join you? Want me to
Absolutely.
join you? It's not much left.
I mean, do you want to? Are you okay? You toasty?
Are you fucking calling me out and not
Do you want to
being
make
able
out?
drink? Don't get chat excited. Don't get too excited.
Next match coming up is J Naps and Nap.
Hold on, serious
The
question.
Nap crew.
Ignoring that
Sleepover.
statement,
Team sleepover.
but not ignoring it. Is kissing someone on the stream illegal on Twitch rules? Like, will they ban you
I
for
don't
making out?
think so. I think overly sexualized things.
Like, if you're
I
like
mean,
groping each other, I'm sure.
Duck Sauce's girlfriend. What's her name?
I don't. Fuck if I know, dude. Look at this. Look at all the Captain Prize we get in chat.
I can't
Kiss
remember.
already.
She's been in my chat a few times, which I should remember. Was the season 1 America's Next Top Model winner,
Oh shit.
but I can't remember.
Congrats.
She
Duck Sauce.
she walks into his stream box and makes out with him all the time.
Just make out, make out.
I mean, like a solid peck on the lip, and then she like sits in his lap and gives him another one a few seconds later. Not like boner inducing, but
I mean, for some people.
for him,
For some
is
people.
what I mean.
Yeah, it's true.
For viewers, absolutely, because watching Duck Sauce kiss anybody. Adrian Curry, thank you so much, Monkey Mike. That's her name, Adrian Curry. Shout out to Adrian.
$5 from 615 Alpha Kilo. Let's make the $300 even plus charge.
Even plus change is what that says. Thank you so much
What
for
are we at
reading that
now?
out, Findable We are at $300.23.
Boom, ladies and gentlemen. You hear that?
Thank
We
you guys.
started at 100. We've gotten $200 in donations just from you beautiful bastards. Just from you beautiful bastards, dude.
All right, I'm still trying to figure out if we're gonna do a third place match off of stream. Anyway,
200 and
let's jump
100?
into the next.
200, 100 sounds like a first.
200 and 100 sounds.
200 at first. Oh, wait, no. That's
But we're
making
not done
sense.
yet. Is the issue?
Because there's second and third. That's a little tough. That's rough. We might not have a third. We might not have a third.
I don't think we'll have a third.
Now, here's my mentality, right? And chat, correct me if you think I'm wrong. I want to see a pretty big first place prizing, like a purse, I should say, right? Purse is the correct terminology. I want to see a good first place purse. But that means there has to be a second and a third place purse. And third place isn't going to play unless there's a reason to play, right? 50
Yeah,
bucks.
well, I mean, I'm trying to give him a reason. I'm talking to him in Discord, but
50
it
bucks
looks like Chrome got offline. I think he was a little unhappy with that own goal at the end.
But 50 bucks is barely a reason. At this point, 25 bucks, what's that going to get them? A few Carl's
Well, it's
Jr.'s chicken tenders?
Like $8.15 an hour. 20 cents an hour.
That's barely minimum wage.
60 cents is $1, right?
What? This guy's an engineer over here.
I'm an engineer. We're going into the next semifinals.
Wait, do you want to update the bracket?
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean,
me update the
for
bracket.
anyone that
Sure.
uses the stuff.
All right. Jeez.
Classic and Sad Junior have moved on!
To the finals.
My boys! That was my team.
Taking a very close match, ending in an unfortunate own goal from Chrome. 3-2 in favor of Classics and Stud Jr. in overtime.
So we got to take bets real quick. I'm going to have my bets on J-Naps and Nap.
You're being really handsy.
I'm taking J-Naps and Nap.
Yeah.
Are you taking...
I'll take Rizzo. I'll take my boy Rizzo. Yeah.
I'll take my boy J-Naps and Nap.
I think since I gave them the incredible nickname of Sleepover Team Sleepover.
Why did the team sleep over?
Because they're both taking naps.
Go fuck yourself. Where's all my slam poetry people out there, you know? Give it a couple of snaps.
But Rizzo, forever my boy. And
J-Naps and Nap, you know what? Yeah, I gotta give it to him. Okay, so
Kronovi's okay too.
I first saw J-Naps play hard in Selfless. Original.
I thought he kind of came out of nowhere.
He did. So they were all PS4 players. So what happened is I was casting Gamer Saloon, and a bunch of PS4 players made a team called Selfless. We already knew Selfless used to be the A-Money squad. It was A-Money, Matt, and Sizz. That no longer. It was J-Naps, Timmy,
Who else was it?
Miho.
Oh, I actually forget Miho all the time.
Miho, who's a god. He's
Yeah.
a fucking
I mean, he's real
god.
quick. I think he's kind of one of those decisions. I think he's one of those players.
You got it. You can figure it out.
Miho is one of those players that I think plays a little bit faster than his brain operates. If
gonna be
it
good or
works
bad.
if it works in his favor, it's incredible. He's
I think in
super,
threes
super
it
fast.
actually you have a little more leeway. I think in threes you can afford that.
Yeah,
In twos,
True.
definitely not nearly as much.
definitely true.
In twos, if you're playing too fast, you're just making your teammate play a bunch of 2v1s, right? Which we kind of saw a little bit with Sly Jr. When he plays a little bit too fast, he forces class 6 and then 2v1s, and they got scored on. They were able to come out on top, but barely out on top, right?
Yeah, Sad Junior just accepted my friend request. Feels good, man.
Oh, I thought it was a fake Low5ive, he says.
Yeah.
He thought you were just trolling him. So, you know what? I personally enjoy Nap. We played a lot of games together. It's a lot
I
of
like
fun.
Nap a lot too.
He
And he's
also
a pretty
played on
cool
Goomba
guy.
Squad, which I used to play on.
What squad? Did you really?
Yeah, I did. I was a Goomba boy. I was not top 50 North America. Don't give me shit. I might be a shitty
Top
caster.
50 North America.
Top 15.
Okay.
Top 15. I was in a bubble
I
team.
thought that was a 5-0.
Can you
for a
believe
second
that?
there.
My shit ass was on a bubble team.
Says a lot about Rocket League
It does.
in the early years.
You all suck. But
Yeah.
anyways, Nap was on Goomba with my boy Fresno. My boy Fresno. I don't know who he's with. It might have
You
been
have a
with.
lot of boys.
I have a lot of boys.
Don't mess with this guy.
Don't mess with me. I got a lot of boys. Might have been Waterbird at the time. I don't know who he was with.
Oh, I forgot about Waterbird. What happened to him?
I don't know. I actually haven't talked to him since I used to play with him on Goomba.
Wow.
It was me, Fresno,
Was
Water.
he a cool guy?
He was. He
Okay.
was a nice dude. It was me, him, and Water, and then eventually we took on. Oh shit! This is gonna be tough for me to remember. It starts with a K.
So we're jumping into the next match. Just kidding. Nap's not here yet.
No,
You can
no.
continue
We're
your
waiting on
story.
Nap.
Nap, what are you doing?
So
Hello?
J-Nap and Nap. So J-Nap was on when I casted for Gamer Saloon. J-Nap was on Selfless.
Keep dropping
They-
that a lot. We get it. You cast it for Gamer Saloon.
They took a shit on everyone. Literally every pro team, including everyone.
Including everyone.
Including everyone.
Everyone.
They took a dump on
If you're
everyone.
not aware, everyone is an all-inclusive term.
Now it was Dapper, J-Naps, and Miho are the ones that were playing with Timmy as a sub. Now the only downside was they were a bit young. And the average age was young. So I think when they went to the RLCS qualifiers, they got super intimidated, really nervous, and they didn't play to their
I could see that happening.
capacity.
You
No.
should hear.
They're together again, though.
Dekar and Comms, as kind of a younger player, I think Dekar is the youngest player that I've had.
Insolences.
On the team. Insolences.
For those of you who don't know who D-Card
I
is.
remember of Take 3. but
Kaz.
who
It
knows
was
what's
Kaz.
happening with him now?
It was friggin' Kaz.
Um,
Thanks, Hot Wheels.
Insolences. As a younger player, I'm not talking about insolences. I'm trying to stretch out my sample size of 1 towards the younger demographic. Freaks out a lot between games, before games. Like at RLCS,
Mentally.
I mean, they kind of went off at RLCS. They placed 4th.
They did well. They did fucking well, dude.
I mean, they did the best out of any of the NA teams, but between every single match, he was freaking out. I mean, a younger guy in a scene like that, presented with those kind of challenges, it's really hard for somebody with kind of limited life experience to take that in stride. Dekar did a great job.
We got everybody, by the way, whenever you're
insult.
ready.
Yeah, sure. All right. I guess we'll get into the.
I'm
other
with you. I want to talk
semifinals.
more, but I don't want them to get mad.
Whatever.
We're in the semis. We're in the
Whatever.
semis. We're doing pretty
Yeah,
well.
I get it. All right, sure.
So, J-Naps, Miho, and Dapper. Oh, now I want it Unselfless again. I think they broke up and got back together. J-Naps, he's nuts.
Yeah, he is. He's
I
also
think he's
really
pretty-
friendly.
He is. But they were all PS4 and still took a dump on everyone's chest. It was pretty insane. So I'm really excited to see them do well on PC. And I'm excited to see them go into qualifier again, as far as RLCS is concerned, because I think they were just a little bit too young, a little bit too new to highly competitive stage. You know, I mean, RLCS is as big as it gets, right? The next stage underneath RLCS is Liquor League. This is the next best you're gonna get.
Wow.
So I'm curious to know how J-Nap and Nap are gonna do.
Quite the claim.
Also, notice how Nap changed his name with a K, just to match.
Didn't. Oh. I was like, didn't it always have a K? All right, Nap, I see what you're doing.
JNap's almost getting the touch over Kronovi's head, but Kronovi staying patient, not trusting his enemy to actually get the touch. JNap's wants to get this. Trying to keep control, but he wasn't able to. He was able to get that touch across the net, though. Couldn't put it in him. He wants to cross the field, right? And in a position where you don't have control, you just want to keep it away from
Ooh, what a dribble and shot from JNaps. That's actually insane. The quick pop right and then shot left. JNaps has incredible. He's somebody that I would say actually has insane mechanical ability. JNaps.
Oh,
and he's really consistent. But I mean, that's kind of what I see as mechanics. Being able to do what he just did, dribble it with a quick pop right and then a shot left.
Rizzo and Kronovi always working so well together. Two players. If there's one thing I think I want to give Rizzo credit for, it's reading his allies.
Yeah.
Reading his teammates is what I think was. I'm fucking
Rizzo. Rizzo is
what I think Rizzo excels at. Knowing exactly what his teammates are capable of and knowing what they can do is something I think he can do that most people can't do. And JNaps getting goal number 1. We didn't take bets.
No.
I'm gonna take my boy Nap.
We did. I got Rizzo.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my boy Nap. I think he can do it.
I mean, it looks like they can. Great center, poor touch from Kronovi, hits it right out into the block. It looks like JNaps put that in. Taking the series 1-0. 3.5 minutes left. JNaps robbing that ball from his teammate, almost securing it.
Oh, Nap's gonna get the pop above. Rizzo has to go up. Kronovi is with him, but the touch goes between the two.
I hate that he put the K in his name. There's something about K's, man.
Yeah, Kronovi, Knaps, and J Knaps.
Oh my gosh.
And Krizzo.
There's too many K's. You know?
Krizzo's really got to change his name.
And Chrome.
Chrome with a K, dude.
Really got me.
Yeah.
This is a bad situation for the sleepover crew. Kronovi has possession of the ball, gets a really favorable 50-50. Sending the ball towards mid as JNap didn't get any boost there. Didn't spawn, but he sends it clear across the map.
Holy hell, JNaps. Look at
Rizzo,
you with your camera control.
I know, I'm doing it.
Low5ive.
Rizzo, a really good 50-50
You guys
there.
can thank all this beautiful camera control to Low5ive, everybody.
How does he talk and press buttons at the same time?
No one knows.
Nobody
Kronovi
knows.
wants to touch that down.
He tried
A little
to see
too
what
weak.
he's going for.
Great attempt, but not the greatest execution.
No.
Rizzo's going to try and keep control of this and try and get the 50, but JNaps will easily beat him to the ball.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Kronovi with the whip. JNaps with the
JNaps!
double touch. No, double touch. Double touch.
But look at how well he kept his composure, but was it enough? No,
my
Kronovi gets the second goal. My boys.
Nap crew not able to capitalize on that whip by Kronovi. Just gives him a goal in return. That's not what you like to see.
Not what you like.
Not what you like to see. Not what you like to hear
Slurpy
either.
slurp, baby. Is Crow drunk? No, he's not drunk. He's Kronovi.
Fun fact, I offered Kronovi Miller Lite once, and he declined it.
Smart on him.
Yeah.
Because you probably drugged it.
Well, I might have.
You sick Oh, that's actually pretty gnarly. Not gonna lie, nice redirect between Rizzo and
Oh,
Kronovi.
bump from
And
JNaps
that's gonna
on
be a
Nap.
shot!
That's going to do it.
No!
Oh, no. JNaps with an unfortunate bump on Nap here as he tries to rotate back to net, bumps him, letting Kronovi get that ball over. Both of them to Rizzo.
2 in the corner.
Puts him in the net.
Does not save you from anything.
I mean, I understand Miller Lite's kind of gross, but as like a 19-year-old, I mean, I went to college. Miller Lite's like all I drank.
You do what you gotta do. That could have been gnarly. If Kronovi got up for that, that would have been a really nice shot on that. But JNap's up to Nap. Nap's gonna touch that towards the backboard so that JNaps can follow it up. And he will do so.
Oh my
What a lame shot, but it's gonna work 2-2.
What a lame shot.
It was lame as hell, let's be
I mean,
honest.
it wasn't the greatest shot. It was a great set. Kronovi didn't read it right.
It was a fantastic set.
And Nap put it back. I mean, you don't...
From his perspective, it was gorgeous. From the outside perspective, it looked like shit.
I mean, he understood that he just had to put it at the net.
Yeah.
He didn't need any force behind it.
He knew he had one more person to beat, and he did so.
Yeah.
It wasn't the prettiest, but it worked. Nap
has
wants to put it
possession,
back to
trying to-
JNaps. Ooh, Kroos is going to erase him from the pitch. JNap's actually a fantastic touch. Can he get one more? He does. Towards the net as well, and
my
up top. My boy, JNap's.
Incredible self-set off of the corner here. Takes a
keeps it up
block off
high.
of the wall. Just bounces out favorably. Kronovi's not in position. He just shoots it perfectly.
That was
Kronovi's
dirty.
not going to be able to touch it.
Dirty.
Dirty. J-Nap's coming out with a clear, plays it across. Nap had an opportunity there. If he would have been able to get his nose on that, that could have been a goal. Not quite. Rizzo easily blocking that shot right at his face. Kronovi taking the ball downfield. He doesn't have any boost. Picks up the side.
Nap will
going for the crazy block. Not able to land it. Nap plays it downfield. Receiving is J-Naps to play it a little bit further down.
J-Nap's just going to put it to the side. Honestly, it was smart. It forced Kerr to slow the play down and try and get the bounce around him. But no, that was really risky by Nap. If he hadn't gotten that
I don't know if I agree with that
contest.
decision from Rizzo. Oh, Nap didn't shoot that. Thank God.
Risky on both players, honestly. If J-Naps had missed his
Oh
contest,
my gosh.
Kronovi, who just hit the post a bit wide.
If there's one thing Kronovi's known for, it's those tight angles off of rebounds.
Oh,
Like,
easily.
he sets himself off for these insane angles and gets them, like, I mean, I'm going to say half the time, which is still pretty
That's a pretty
insane.
good ratio, yeah.
25 seconds left for Orange teams to catch up.
And putting themselves two up. My boys!
Rizzo with an
Get ready to
unfortunate touch
drink,
at the mid.
Low5ive.
Kronovi did know how to read the ball. I think there was too much going on for him to figure out where Nap was. So Nap just snuck up on the ball and put it in. Kronovi opting to drop back to goal instead of jumping.
Rizzo and J-Naps equals next RLCS champs, says Crazy Dave. Remember, they have been playing a lot lately.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They have been playing a lot and nothing totally confirmed. But as you can see, they're giving each other quite a bit of a fight. Oh, Kronovi, actually, great read.
Might be saying more than I should, but I've wanted Rizzo on a team with Kronovi for a very long time.
I mean,
and they are looking like, I mean, if there's anybody that can keep their composure at LAN and get through it, they're absolutely going to qualify for LAN. They can keep their composure through it. I think they're North America's hope.
So to kind of add to that sentiment, right? You look at the two players. You look at Kronovi. There's no beating him, right? I mean, he's one of the top players in North America. You can't deny it. No matter how much you love or hate him, he's okay. He's good, right? You can say that all you want. I know it's a joke. He's a good player. You look at Rizzo. Confident and consistent.
And made it to 4th place.
Kronovi
wins. Rizzo makes it to 4th place. Was it 4th?
Averaged out?
No,
it's
fifth.
close to wins.
It was 5th.
Either way.
There weren't any North American teams in the top 4.
They did well. The point is, you put someone like Kronovi on the pitch, and you give him someone consistent like Rizzo, who's, as we mentioned before, whose default is defense. I think in the 3 scenario, it's like irreplaceable. It's priceless.
I feel like Rizzo and Kronovi will never give up a goal, and they're so good at just playing kind of that midfield offense that J-Nap's somebody that is incredibly mechanical and takes really accurate shots all the time.
Look at that, 6 fucking shots.
It's just a perfect fit for him.
6 shots. Look at that shit.
He's nuts.
He made Nap look like a noob, and Nap is friggin' great. 6 shots, 2 goals. Giving his ally 2 goals.
Take 3 was 4th at LAN. Take 3 was 4th at LAN.
Take 3 was 4th at LAN.
Wow, I thought there weren't any North Americans in the top 4. I feel like that was some kind of meme that went around.
They did get 4th, apparently.
Huh.
Get wrecked, buddy!
I should probably know what the team...
You might want to make it a spectate.
Yeah,
you might want to move it.
Sorry.
It's okay. I kind of like watching that.
Yeah, it's nice. You get like an entire field view.
It's pretty sick.
I should probably know what my own team placed at LAN, but, you know,
I mean,
whatever. I mean, I got my title. I did my part. That's all that really matters. Rizzo up for the shot. Nap blocks it. I fucking hate that he put a K in his name. It's driving me nuts.
Nap and J-Nap.
Yep. I mean, that's confusing enough, but he had to throw us up with the K in his name.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta embrace the team plays. J-Nap's just trying to beat out Rizzo, but Rizzo did get a little bit of a touch on there.
Rizzo got a decent touch on it, but Kronovi got a demo on the other half of the offense, completely shutting down that play. Nap getting it over.
Smart on Jay to stay with. Did you update the score, by the way? Did you update it?
Did I? No, I didn't.
No, but now you will. It's okay. J-Naps does touch it towards the net.
What is
Sorry,
it?
not J-Naps.
What is the series score now? You want to help me out here?
It's 1-0.
Is it 1-0?
Right?
Fuck if I know.
Wow, what a read from J-Naps. Backwards along the back wall as well. He's going to try and follow Naps, but he does stay back, knowing that Rizzo can beat him to it. A huge part of 2s is knowing when you're going to get beat and when you're not.
Crow and Rizzo win.
Huh?
Crow and Rizzo win. I'm totally losing track of everything.
What?
Who won?
J-Naps and Naps.
Yeah, okay. That's what I said.
Kroner's a win?
Yeah. Corner's a win.
Look at that follow through from Jnaps over to Rizzo, but Rizzo patiently waiting on the ground, trying to do what he can.
Maybe Liquor League isn't what the RLC or Rocket League scene needed.
Yeah, you know, they'll deal with it.
Yeah. Take the good with the bad.
Oh, Rizzo's got to be careful. He let Jnaps take control of that, but the reaction from Rizzo was a bit too quick. You're going to actually take control of this. Kronovi knowing that Jnaps was a bit too far. That's a huge part of it.
Oh my.
Oh my whiff, indeed.
Thought he was going to put that back towards the net, but he just completely whiffs it. And almost.
You wanted to swing
Kronovi
wide.
playing it downfield. Jnaps taking control. A little bit of back and forth between these teams right now. Too drunk to keep score. I'm just so excited to see these players play, you know. Jnaps with a great block on Rizzo's shot. Huh?
Someone asked if our house is still drowning.
Still drowning? No, I think we're good now.
What the shit?
Oh, come on. Was that Kronovi
So
that
this might have
whipped
been a fake. I gotta get this one up to a fake.
that? He's so far behind the ball. And it lands on the left side. I mean, what else was... that wasn't a fake.
He didn't touch the second touch.
Yeah, but
Kronovi
he
got
was
the second
so
touch.
far away from the ball. That's not a fake.
He wasn't that far.
Oh, my God.
It looked like he was.
You know
but
what? Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay,
from
let's
perspective, he
drink
wasn't.
more. This hasn't devolved enough. Nap missing the corner. Jnap plays it up to him. Nap plays it out towards Rizzo, who puts it in.
What happened
That's
here?
unfortunate. Nap lobbed the ball, I think, higher than he meant to. I think he was trying to pass that out to Nap, and Nap saw it coming, tried to get the touch that he thought his teammate might have wanted. Plays it down into Rizzo. Kickoff going in favor of Kronovi right now, who's going to take this ball, play it forward. Rizzo setting himself up in the corner, tries to take the shot here, plays it perpendicular to the shot, parallel to the goal. Take your geology courses, boys. Jnaps is up for the air dribble, takes it all the way over Kronovi. Wow.
2-0.
Sets himself up. I think Kronovi is a little bit low on boost. Couldn't challenge this ball where he needed to. And Jnaps just took it all the way, leaving
And to
Kronovi
the post to boot.
jumping up helplessly. Helplessly.
Perpendicular.
Purple-dicular. Rizzo commanding the ball right now. Jnaps trying to get a pinch across goal. Doesn't get a very powerful touch. Kronovi, I don't know if I did agree with that decision. Nap now has control of the ball. Tries to put it towards the net. Not able to. Rizzo putting it up right in front of the net, but Jnaps wanted the corner boost instead.
He should have gotten it that far. He should not have chased that all the way.
Poor decision from Jnaps, giving up the goal, but they still are in the lead, 2-1. Minute and 30 left. Rizzo playing this mid towards Kronovi.
He wants to
pass.
follow it. Just getting it with the ass of his car, but not enough. Jnaps and Nap gonna try and get the passing plays. Put it to the corner, but not far enough away from Kronovi to where he can't contest it and get the pinch. It's gonna go out the back wall, but Rizzo, easy read for the boy.
So I like to, since I started playing distant.
Oh, no way, no way!
Oh, nope.
Holy hell.
Kronovi just sat there and watched after he put that ball towards Rizzo. I think if he rotated a little bit, he was trying to get in the play, but if he moved a little bit, I think they could have had that awesome play to tie the game. Since Disc Jam came out, I have really enjoyed comparing.
No way!
Oh my God. Kronovi, please.
That was actually
Rizzo puts that up. Kronovi takes control of the ball and gets an insane second touch straight down.
Good.
No chance to deflect that ball.
Look at how quickly he realized that the second touch was gonna happen. As soon as he got the first touch, he's like, shit, I gotta start going down.
He went up for that way too fast. I mean, that is a tight angle. He had to hit that straight down, or that would not have gone in.
And he did. That's the craziest part is he did.
Kronovi, as I said earlier, known for his insane angles, if nothing else. All right, so Disc Jam came out, right? I've been trying to tell the story. Disc Jam came out.
Okay.
That's a game.
It is a game.
Yeah, it's like Mario Tennis, basically. A fundamental concept in Disc Jam is you run the enemy team back and forth across the map until you can eventually wear them out, catch them off guard, or just maybe put it just slightly out of their reach. And I think that's a concept that a lot of people haven't yet started to apply to Rocket League. 2v2 specifically. 3v3, I don't know if it applies so much, but 2v2
Too many
feels...
players on the field for that.
You need to work the other team a lot until you run them out of boost. Play them back and forth until you can command all the boosts on the field, run them dry, and then start going for shot opportunities.
Look at a lot of other games, right? And just to kind of echo you, a lot of other games, like, they won't show you health bars, so you don't know what you're up against. Similar in Rocket League, you don't see boost bars, right? And I'm actually really curious to know what would happen if you could see your allies' boost bars. Would that change the playstyle of the game? You know?
I don't think so. I think at the top level, you more or less know pretty much how much boost your teammate has, how much boost the other.
That's fair to say. Has. But your opponents, I don't think it's.
You should know.
You generally know. I think you generally do. But I think there's a degree of uncertainty. Okay. There's a small degree of uncertainty.
I'll allow for a little bit of uncertainty, sure.
Because you don't know how many pads they picked up. I mean, each pad's what, 11.5, right?
Yeah. I mean, you should be trying to keep an eye on them. I mean, maybe it's super easy for me because I have an ultra wide monitor. I see the entire pitch.
Could be.
Yeah, could be. But I feel like I have a pretty good idea of who has what amount of boost on the field. And I mean, it's so much of a momentum thing. Whenever you're doing this kind of rotation in and out on offense where you're running them.
12 and a half for a pad. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? F you guys.
Who cares?
Right? Who cares? It's a mundane amount.
3%, 1%, 2%.
What the shit?
It's actually out of 100, so math.
It's definitely like 13.5%, 12.5%.
JNap, not JNap, Nap, K-Nap finally ending the overtime as we're talking. JNaps gets a great set off the backboard. Kronovi not able to get there in time.
You know what that means?
He might have actually. I think Kronovi might have owned gold that.
Take a drink, buddy. Because my boy just took it. What is that? 2-0? 2-0?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. You know what that means? Get effed.
I would like to see that replay again. I think Kronovi might have actually put that in.
You want to drink as well? I'll drink as well.
I'm not gonna. No. No.
Well,
we still have the finals.
Take your drink for getting dickered, buddy.
Oh, Kappa donated $100 saying amazing game stream. Amazing stream, guys. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Kappa.
And what the hell?
Sorry for
we
that.
didn't see Metalibus.
Yep, 7 minutes ago, Metalibus, I'm gonna venture a guess here, donated $43.17 because numbers are fun. Thank you guys so much for the donation. Our prize pool is now up to $513.17.
That's actually fucking insane.
This is split between first and second place.
Guys, this is fucking insane.
Actually pretty nuts. Thank you guys so much for the support.
You have no idea how cool this is for us.
Yeah, I mean, we're just here drinking and having fun. This is just our passion, and you're funding it. You're making it happen. It's definitely appreciated.
Somebody, by the way, has $20 on us making out before stream ends. Let's give them a show, you know?
I mean, I think they've got enough money.
I think so,
You don't think they have? What's a 2-0? That's what the score is, right? 2-0. I feel like I had a point before. I saw that $100.
So this is 2-0 right now for JNaps and Nap? Is that what I'm confirming?
Actually, yeah. This is not how, I mean, I know JNaps is a god. I know Nap is a god. I have such a high opinion of Rizzo and Kronovi's middle game that I'm really, really surprised to see the results of this.
I think a lot of it has to do with that third. I'm not even kidding. I think the third plays that much of an effect, especially on players like Kronovi and Rizzo, right? Rizzo likes to play back. Kronovi likes to play up. But in twos, you have to be in sync.
Definitely true. It might say
you're
something.
You're either both up or you're both back, but you have to be in sync.
Might say something about the meta game, as it were, of twos.
Oh, but
Rizzo
take a shit in my mouth, Rizzo.
Wow.
Yeah, you heard me, boys.
Please
Rizzo
don't
literally just
do what he wants you to do.
What a fucking flick.
Great flick.
That was actually great. That was exactly what it takes.
All right.
I'm agreeing with James here. If it's a reverse sweep, I will take a double shot.
Yeah.
And proceed to die in the finals.
That'll be a great finals match. Kronovi playing that forward into JNaps. Gets the demo. Rizzo has an opportunity to set Kronovi up here. Nap is able to get there in time. JNap trying to get there for the second touch. Puts it forward. Kronovi and the Rizzo.
Puts it forward.
Well, he was like an addendum to the first
thing I said. Put it forward. Puts it forward.
He puts it forward.
He does puts it forward.
All right, you know what?
Yeah, I'm going to keep giving you shit. JNaps
take it to the
and Nap trying to play off each other's plays, which is, and It's so different in twos, and I'm actually really loving being able to catch. Oh, what a shot! Kronovi just getting there in time, but not
taking
enough.
his time.
Not a good clear. 1-1.
No.
My
That was sloppy. J-Nap puts a mid. Rizzo dives at the ball. So does Kronovi. Leaving an open net. Neither of them taking the time to make the clear that they needed. It's okay for one person to dive at the ball. You force the offense to make a decision, throw the ball somewhere. Generally, the mentality of that first person diving at the ball is, okay, I'm going to dive at the ball and force them to shoot the ball here. And you'd hope that your defender, your last man, sees what's going on, makes the deduction that they only have that one angle left, and tries to save it.
If he had gotten that bump on Rizzo, if J-Naps had gotten that bump on Rizzo, might have been Nap. I don't know, man. They're both close to the same friggin' name. Nap! Oh, almost getting the first touch.
Retro Game Planet with another $50 for the prize pool, saying Retro Game Planet is probably my favorite game store. I'll go ahead and give him that shout out. I don't know what that is.
No shit. Drink. I'm gonna give him a drink on that.
Oh. There's a sip of beer. Why don't you give me a beer? You have a
want a
bottle
beer?
opener in here? Yeah, you do. Give me a beer.
I kept it in here.
Yeah,
It's
good
a
man.
can opener, but
Good
it's
man.
also a bottle opener.
Yeah. Well, can or
Here you go, buddy.
more cylindrical can.
Everybody, please, if you are legal to drink in whatever country you live in,
Don't
please
listen to
join
him.
us.
He's a bad influence.
No, join us. Join us in our drinking, my friends. Kronovi's gonna try and get the dribs. He tried to go back and forth, but it's gonna force Rizzo into a really tight position. Nap's trying to keep that aggression on, but Rizzo's gonna get it clear up to Crow.
Oh my gosh.
Smart
All
on
the way
Crow.
to that.
Smart on Crow to stay. He knows it's a bit too out of his reach. He stayed down, stayed grounded, and tried to stay
Oh my god.
present.
That was actually a pretty
Pressure.
insane double touch by J-Nap. Was playing that past Rizzo. Nap has an opportunity here, but Rizzo with an insane touch. Playing that in his favor. Unfortunate touch there. He didn't want that. Played that way over Kronovi. Put themselves on the back foot here. J-Nap's just trying to follow that ball. Both. Oh my gosh.
My friggin' boys! Will this be a 3-0 sweep?
Oh,
Will it be a 3-0 sweep, Low5ive?
This is actually unbelievable.
Am I gonna pour you more
Looks
liquor?
like Rizzo and Kronovi are just a little bit off their game.
Are you
J-Naps
about to
and
get
Nap, I
dickered?
think, might be just playing
Oh,
too fast for them.
excuses, buddy. My boys J-Naps and Nap
I'm so sad
are
right
just
now.
playing how they should. Look at him go. Now Rizzo, okay, Rizzo's last in net, so that leaves Nap and J-Naps a little bit of time to have confidence, and they actually kind of dicked it, dude. They had time to go for that.
Kind of dicked it,
They
dude.
kind of dicked it, dude.
That's the broest thing I've heard in a while.
Well, you know,
Go on. I didn't mean to interrupt
it's
your
too
bro
late.
analysis.
It's too late.
Your
F you,
bro
dude.
analysis.
I'm gonna not curse
All right.
now. F you,
That's not
bro.
even cursing. Everybody has a dick. Everybody.
I'm talking about me saying F you.
Everybody.
Everybody. Everyone literally has.
J-Naps has an opportunity. He's at a boost. He's trying to wait a little bit. I think he actually got that side boost, going for the shot. Rizzo able to put it to the side. Rotating out. He's in trouble here. Trying to pick up a little bit of boost pads. Takes time to get the corner boost.
Oh,
Almost bit him in the ass. He got a touch on the way down. That was actually incredibly lucky. Kronovi had the follow-up there for the shot.
that was a well-placed shot, though. I
J-Naps
gotta
is-
give it to him. That was a
yeah.
well-placed shot, and J-Nap's now trying to just bait. He's trying to bring Kronovi in. He
Oh,
puts it up
what
to Nap.
What a fling. Way higher than he
Oh.
needed it to go.
Nap almost
I don't
got
think
that
Nap
tail
was
touch,
ready for that.
though. J-Nap's now left all alone. Puts it over to Nap yet again, who confidently takes it off the sidewall. Gets 2 touches, 1 over Kronovi. It is now technically a 2v1, but it took too long to recover.
Really, really good double touch. I don't like the use of his boost there, but they have a 3-1 lead. He doesn't need to use it all that wisely. They just need to keep the
Boogman
lead,
with
keep the-
$5
keep the
more
score.
dollars from Boogman.
Bugman.
Now, oh, what again? J-Nap's 4-1. My boys.
4-1
26 seconds
lead.
left. Almost a 3-0 sweep. This is what I'm talking about. J-Naps, look at this angle. Look at this fucking angle.
Actually, unbelievable. I don't think anybody expected Rizzo and Kronovi to get 3-0'd in this series. This is nuts. Rizzo taking control of the ball. 20 seconds left. Maybe a goal here and a couple kickoff goals. That's not going to happen. Rizzo and Kronovi are going home.
Honestly, they're going home. This is it.
No.
They're not going to score 3 goals in
No.
10 seconds. Rizzo and Kronovi. Later, boys.
J-Nap
J-Nap and Nap.
and Nap. You're gods.
J-Naps and Nap. They're
Incredible. Incredible performance from them. That is an own goal. I don't know if I'm going to drink to that because the game's over.
Drink? We'll both drink.
Fuck. All right. Cheers. No, you need some bourbon, not beer.
All right, give me like a mouthful of bourbon, though. Not like enough for a drink.
Yeah.
A mouthful of bourbon.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a mouthful is a drink.
Spritz. This is not a mouthful, you shit.
What's the difference in a mouthful and a drink?
A lot. This is too.
Your mouth is big.
That wasn't enough to make me drink the rest of this. I'll give you.
Kenobi and Rizzo are going home.
Goodbye, Kenobi and Rizzo. Way to miss out on our sweet, sweet prize pool, bros.
Actually,
are we gonna split into threes? Are we gonna do 1, 2, and 3?
what? No. We decided on 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
In the Discord with the players. AKA Rizzo and I decided it was 1 and 2. Rizzo dicked himself out of a little bit of money.
Well, way to dick yourself, Rizzo. Way to dick yourself. I'm not surprised.
Cole Bivens, thank you for subbing. There might have been more subs.
And we got another donation.
And we got another donation.
Yondami, 8.
Liquor League greater than RLCS.
Whoa, big words.
This guy's
buddy.
biased, but
That's
thanks.
some big words.
We now have J-Naps and Nap in the finals against Classics and Sad Junior. This
Classics?
is not what I expected
Look at
to
how
see.
big of a dick Classics think he has. All these guys are so kind donating to me, says Classics in chat.
So kind donating to you.
No, to Classics.
Come again.
Classics says, all these guys so kind donating to me. First of all, Classics, you're assuming they're all men.
Okay.
How dare you? Second of all, you think you're gonna win? How dare you? How big is your penis?
All right. J-Naps, Nap, Classic Sad Junior. Do you want a best of 5 or best of 7? And chat, what do you... Actually, you know what, chat? What would you like to see? Best of 7 or best of 5?
Let's let chat decide. You put up a straw poll.
Yeah.
Let's put up a straw poll. Take a break.
I mean, I feel like we could just look at...
No,
all
no, no,
right,
straw poll,
yeah,
take a break.
yeah, all right, we'll take a break. I'm going to put up a
Straw
straw
poll.
poll. Do you want to see a best of 7 between these teams, or are you ready to end the night? Do you think this is going to be a blowout, a boring blowout, a boring 4-0 if it's a best of 7? Or do you think these guys might take it to game... What is that?
5.
7, 8? How does math work? Nobody knows. Obviously, Carpet and I are not mathematicians, despite him being an engineer. Anytime math is brought up, we have flubbed it. Good word, flub. Straw poll. Let me ring this up. And we'll let Chad decide if this is going to be a best of 7 or a best of 5. For the grand prize. Type your question here. Prize? Question mark? BO7, BO5, only via direct link. I think we got it here. All right. Putting this in the chat, and then I will be right back. Carpet's drunk. I think we're both a little bit inebriated. Please be forgiving. The show is called Liquor League, after all. The straw poll is in chat. Please vote. Cast your vote. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I hope you're enjoying the show. I sincerely hope you're enjoying the show. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the games. I hope you're enjoying the casting. Everything about it. The music in the background. Let me know if you... Well, I mean, it's Monster Cat. We don't have a choice. You have to enjoy the music. It's actually a pretty nice song, though. It kind of reminds me of Owl City. Is that what the band is? Something like that. Anyway, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please cast your vote, and I will see you very, very shortly.
All the places you said we go. All this pain builds within. Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally, I feel more free. The end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me. My heart belongs to me.
Welcome back, everybody. FindableCarpet and myself, Low5ive, here to cast the finals for you. I don't know why that GIF keeps popping up. It just happened. I think I might have it actually hotkeyed.
You have a GIF hotkeyed?
Yeah, apparently. I wish you guys could see it. Yeah. Maybe.
It's not that crazy of a GIF. It's just...
it just keeps popping up. I mean, it's a nice GIF to see. We have the grand finals coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Between who?
J-Nap and Nap! J-Naps, sorry. J-Naps and Nap and friggin' Classics and Sad Jr., also known as Keplong, which is the name he went by years ago, well before he was a Rocket League player. But
years ago. 5, 6 years ago.
Years ago.
Fun fact, he's actually Sad Jr. because his dad was Happy Senior.
His dad was Happy Senior.
Yep.
Like in video game, you mean?
Yeah, he used to watch his dad play video games. And I think it was something like that. His dad was either Sad Senior or Happy Senior.
So he was the opposite.
So he chose Sad Jr.
Welcome to the Sad Lads.
Yep.
What he says when you sub to him.
Yeah. What? He streams? I had no idea.
Once a year.
I had no idea.
It's actually a celebration.
Should be incredible finals. I mean, they did it. They got this far. Classics and Sad Jr., if you don't remember, beat Low5ive and Chrome to get to the finals here.
Low5ive and Chrome. So they both have an interesting history. So Low5ive being on a team that put him in the fifth sub spot.
One of the sub spots.
One of the sub spots. And they said it was for just kind of personal differences, not particularly just skill. Karma ended up in the in spot number 3. Someone else in the sub spot, and Low5ive in spot number 5. So we ended up bailing on the team. He's like, well, what am I going to do here as spot number 5? You know, even if you guys make it to land, I can't go.
Yeah.
You'll take one. So, respectable decision by him. Interesting spot. Chrome, but it's always been on a team that's like just shy of making a huge impact in their LCS, right?
He's been really
Always
close
just
for a
shy.
long time.
He really has been. And this could be a season to shine. As you've mentioned, he's really been showing his worth lately.
If he finds a good spot, I think he's definitely one of the better 3v3 players in North America. I think he deserves a spot in the LAN. I mean, it's no secret that he's a little bit of kind of an abrasive teammate to have.
He's a bit abrasive. From my opinion to you, Rob G, stay away from Twitter. You know, just stay away from Twitter.
Personality, demeanor has a lot to do in your team. Mentality has a lot going into it. If you berate your teammates, they're not going to do very well because they feel bad. There's a certain team in North America that I can think of that didn't do well at this LAN because of a very similar problem. But mechanically, as a player, Chrome, I expect to see him at LAN. On the other hand,
I hope to. I do. I genuinely hope to. I think he's got the flair and the power to really bring it to a team. But as you mentioned, mentality is such a big part, especially at LAN. As you guys have seen, you've seen everyone here. If anyone watched LAN, everything just flip-flops, right?
Yeah.
All teams you'd expect to do well and teams you'd expect to crap out on, everything flip-flops. Take 3. No offense. I like him. I know, he's a weirdo. I love Take 3, but they were the lowest seeded team coming in. And they were the highest seeded North American team by the end of it. Why? Their mentality. Their mentality kept them in a positive location the whole tournament.
Having fun playing the game has a lot more to do with it
It really does.
than people think. A lot of people take it like a job. They think, I want to be the best in the world, and that's going to take a lot of work. And then they turn their passion into a job. Got to find a balance. Got to enjoy the game, boys. So, going into this, we have J Naps and Nap. Two players that are really, really quick and consistent. J Naps, you'll see a lot with Rizzo and Kronovi. He's been playing a lot of threes with him lately. Incredible player. Nap, sort of an unsung hero.
Nap's always just been there. You know, he's like that brother you didn't ask for, but made you get through your childhood without going insane.
Nap is an oops baby. On the other team, Classics, of course, has been to land now, as has his dad. Both
Classics.
weird people.
But they're both nice, you know?
Yeah, both
They're
super nice
sweethearts. They
people.
are, you know, they've got their place in the world. They're sweethearts.
Yeah.
Absolute sweethearts. I love Classics, to be honest. I've got a soft spot for the guy.
I really like Classics.
I like Classics a lot. I think he's a sweetheart. I really do. And I think he's a great player. And I'm hoping that he can go a long way. I think he proved himself in the last LAN, and I think he can continue to do so as we move on with Rocket League.
Long story short, everybody you can see here, contenders for LAN. You might see these players here pretty soon.
Probably.
Now that registration opened up today for LCS,
It did. Everyone can join, by the way. Open fucking signups.
he gets paid for saying that.
I don't. I wish I did. Open fucking signups. Everyone.
Open signups.
I just want to see everyone there.
Let me ask these players if they're ready, and then we'll get going into the finals of this tournament. Thank you guys once again for raising so much money for this tournament.
Seriously, this
there
is
at the bottom of
actually-
the screen, almost $600 is going towards the
You know
pot
what
for
this
these
is,
players.
Lo?
Everything is going towards the players.
It's asinine.
It's actually asinine.
This is actually
Did
asinine.
you see how he just used that correctly?
You see
was
that?
good
Fuck
job.
yourself, buddy.
That was something beautiful. I forgot there's a party chat. Red D says Keplong. Nap squad. Ready?
Am I?
What map do we want to see this on? That's normal. A normal map.
You're right. I think Wasteland is a great map to play this on. Great finals map.
I would
No.
actually. Let me ask them. Let me see if they can unanimously vote.
If they both say the same map, we'll go for it.
Yeah. If they just both happen to shoot out Wasteland, we'll play on Wasteland.
DFH Snowy.
DFW Snowy Canada,
Canada.
which is
That's the
DFW
same.
Snowy. All
DFH
right, we're going to
Snowy
Snowy.
is. Regular DFH says Keplong. Oh, he changed his
No.
mind. Not the hockey map, says Nap. This also isn't
Ooh.
Snowy. You've got it. I think he meant
I mean,
the
he
actual
said,
Snowy one.
Oh,
The more recent, yeah,
Utopia Snowy
I think
is
it's
what he meant. Oh, okay, yeah, he said Snowy. This is not the hockey map. All right,
said
we're
DFH
taking this to
Snowy.
Utopia Coliseum. It is February. It's snowing in most places in the world.
It's
Definitely not
chilly-ish
LA.
here in California.
Rains a lot here.
Oh wait, hold on. We get another donation from the Cookie Nomster.
Cookie
Next
Monster.
time,
I like
try
that name.
Meth League. Also, just kiss already. You'll see it soon enough.
Probably.
You know, you'll see it soon enough.
I like your name, Cookie Nomster. Thank you for the $5 and Yondime. I don't know if I thanked you. Yeah, we did. We did thank you. Thank you again.
We did,
And
but
I-
thank you again.
Thank you guys, all of you, for all the donations. This is all going to the players. Carpet and I spent $50 on liquor. And I'm putting $100 towards the pot.
It's worth
all
it.
of this is going to you guys in making this happen. This has
It's
been a
worth
lot of fun. It's a blast. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you are. I know Kevin is. We're going to get into this.
What's that supposed to mean?
I said I know you're enjoying yourself. What do you mean?
Yeah,
what's
but that sounds like accusatory. Why?
Unbelievable. I can't take you anywhere.
Unbelievable.
We have on the orange team Keplong and Classics. That's Sad Junior and Classics against JNap and Nap. Let me adjust the scores and the teams at the top for you as this other guy casts the game. We are in the finals of this tournament. These two teams are splitting the prize pool one way or another. Fucking Carpet's on his phone.
I'm not on my phone, you liar. You're just trying to give him feeling I'm a dick.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Classics almost putting a goal in there. JNap's in the right place.
He dropped back, knowing he needed to be in the right place. And he tried to bait Classics out of the drive. Nap pushes a tad bit too far. Uh-oh. Nap, risky touch, forcing your ally into the drive across his own net. But luckily, JNap's ain't no mechanical newbie. Able to push that all the way down. Sad Junior with a shot near target.
Just wide. Classics takes it, puts it over Naps. JNap's. Nap misses. Classics going for the bump. Puts JNap's a little bit in an awkward position.
That's
so weird. Position.
That's kind of weird as hell.
I really just wanted to break in the song at that moment.
We should do it one of these days.
Is what was happening.
Sad Junior wants to get the flick. He does so, forcing Nap to the outside.
Could have had a good second touch there, but he flubs it. JNap's in a horrible position, and Sad Junior just losing that opportunity.
JNap and Nap have to be careful. They do not want to dedicate for the same ball in twos. That is an absolute gravestone.
Classics. Oh my god. In the right place. Landed perfectly. Put the ball towards blue net again. They're able to block that out. Nap has possession now. Playing it forward. JNap's going up for the second touch. Third touch. Plays it wide. Sad Junior playing it towards net. Just going to be just short. JNap's getting a small touch on it. Trying to throw Classics off, but he doesn't. Classics gets a touch to Sad Junior. He puts it in. But the first goal, 2 minutes in, of our best of 7 between these teams.
What a weird-ass place for Sad Junior to turn around. Nap should have had that save. But remember, I've mentioned it time and time again. The wild card positioning from Sad Junior is just a little bit too hard to predict. Most of the time, you kind of know where he is. But that 20% of the time that Sad Junior has enough space to do what he wants to do, it's almost impossible to read.
Oh my god. Sad Junior plays it over JNap's and Nap. Solo play for the goal. Securing the goal himself, despite Classics trying to take it. Really good play from Sad Junior. Just 20 seconds after their first goal, 2-0 now for Orange Team. Looking really favorable for Classics and Sad Junior. JNap's waiting for Keplong's touch. Goes for it and misses. Played in the mid from... Oh my gosh. Played in the mid from a horrible, horrible pinch. That was a really bad challenge from Nap, unfortunately. Plays it right in the mid perfectly.
What are our bets? I want to put my bets on JNap and Naps. JNap's and Nap. What would you put your bet on?
I would have tried to... You want to rock, paper, scissors? You want to Farkle for Naps? Nap squad?
Yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh shit!
Can we just both have the Nap squad?
We just tied.
I wish that was on stream.
Legitimately, we just tied 5 times in a row. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Alright, wait. Alright, I get Nap squad.
Alright, so I've got fucking Sad Junior class.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh man, we just tied 5 times in a row. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Nap squad playing into the mid. Classics able to put that out to the corner. Nap is going for it. Classics misses. That's going right into the net.
Why didn't JNap go for that? What confidence in his ally's ability to take the shot? He's
doing the smart move, knowing there's another play on the pitch. Waited to see what would happen.
Look at that
plays
touch,
that off the corner. What a song. Ba ba ba, indeed.
Ba 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 ba. Black sheep.
Nap taking it forward. Gets a nice dribble. Over Sad Junior. JNap has a shot here. Plays it way high. Goes up for the rebound, but Nap did as well. Plays it to the corner.
He does grab their boost as well in the corner, but Classics has an open opportunity. So does that Junior. He gets the flick, but not high enough. JNaps was able to retreat, and now him and Naps are... Their names are too similar.
Yeah, it gets you.
God
It's so
damn
It
it.
actually makes me think so much before a sentence that drives me nuts. Nice touch from Nap.
But is it
Keeps
nice
going to the
enough?
corner. And he comes back, retrieves it. Plays it towards the net. They're going to put a goal on the board. 50 seconds left. They're still down 2.
With 52 seconds, will it be enough?
We're about to find out. I think JNap and Naps are aggressive enough to make it happen.
It's
But
JNaps and Nap.
and
I know I
Sad
do the same
Jr.,
shit.
kind of a player that makes important decisions sometimes. We'll have to see if he gets a little bit overconfident, I think. And if the Nap squad can capitalize on it. Played forward. They only have 35 seconds left. JNap playing that towards the net. That might be open. It is! 2-3 now. Down by 1. 30 seconds left. It only took him 20 seconds to make that goal. We'll see if it can happen again to tie it up.
The dream is alive!
First game in a best of 7 for the finals. Majestic Moose, thank you for the $20 contribution to the prize pool.
Is the overlay updated? Or is the overlay not updated?
I mean, it's in a different scene. Are you okay?
Someone asked if we were updated.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Fix the best of 5? I'm okay.
Is it best of 5 or best of 7?
Wait, am I crazy? What's going on here? Camera, Low5ive.
Nap to JNaps! Almost a disgusting redirect, but it does get the touch over. Classics will defend that. And it's looking like Classics and Keplong might keep control of this game with 3 seconds left. Nap and JNaps really need to pull this one out of their asses. JNaps does put it out, but Sad Jr. with a hard clear. Holy shit. That's gonna be it. My
Game
boys
1.
taking game numero uno.
Numero uno. Also known as game number 1. Going in favor of Classics and Sad Jr. Honestly, as much as they struggled with the first game that we watched, I did not expect them to make it to the finals, but it looks like they've worked out most of the kinks that they had.
I think their playstyles, personally, my opinion, I think their playstyles don't particularly complement each other, but it's working.
I mean, Classics has always been a godly twos tournament. When he applies himself, I mean, he won every single twos tournament in North America for like 3 months straight.
It was absolutely insane.
I might be embellishing that a little bit, but he won almost every single tournament
For a long time.
for twos in North America for a very long time.
But
Sad Jr., is a really, really strong player with a little bit of ADD, I think. As long
At
as he
least a
can
little bit
focus
of
himself.
Rocket League ADD. Not legitimate, but Rocket League ADD. I think he falls into...
I think he just wants to have too much fun.
I think he still enjoys the game at a very primitive level, which I mean, I can attest for, right? That's me. That's literally my problem, is that I just love playing the game. Whether I win or lose, I don't really care. I just want to do some stupid shit.
Yeah.
And I think Sad Jr.'s on the same level. He just wants to pull off some stupid shit.
I think he just wants to have fun and impress himself as well as in tournaments everybody else.
He has a blast.
I don't know if he cares so much about the win. I think he just wants to have fun.
But he's still so damn good. That's what's insane. Even having fun, the dude can pull off some nasty stuff. We're gonna see him now try and beat Knap out to this ball. He's gonna touch that up. And now Classic's gonna almost touching it down to his ally.
Almost in position for that redirect.
Just a few
JNaps
inches
looks
shy.
like he's out of boost, trying to play this ball forward. Over to Nap if he can. Doesn't get it past Classics. This ball's going towards mid. Nap takes it. JNap's trying to play it towards mid. Gets a weak touch. Not able to get it past Classics. JNap trying to play it back in, but giving the possession over to Orange Team. Putting himself behind the ball. It's kind of a bad decision. Keplong and Classics now have the ball in their favor. If Sad turns and challenges this right
Oh, he
here.
will.
Playing towards net.
Almost.
Just wide. Almost got the second touch. Luckily, Classics playing it high. It's going to be a little bit too high.
If you've been able to tap that down with that last flick underneath. But Sad Jr. is going to keep the aggression on. As will Classics. Take a look at this contest from him. He now has just one more touch over towards net. Not only is it on target, but a great pass to Sad Jr. as well. One more touch again towards net. They're just keeping this, forcing Nap and JNaps Onto the defensive route, enough to keep the net open, but just wide. Sad Jr. will not be able to put that on target.
This fucking camera.
While
view.
staring
God
at
damn
his fucking feet.
it's so bad to spectate from. Sad Junior, please get some better. What the hell was that? What was that touch?
I don't know, man. What was that jump?
That was weird. I don't think he even jumped. I think the ball bounced him up.
How the shit does he play like
Playing it
this?
forward, Orange Team Classics and Sad Junior have had all the momentum for the last minute of the game. They've been keeping Nap and Naps, I guess. I don't know what to call them. In their goal. They finally get to play back to the net. Sad Junior needed that touch. He doesn't get it.
Oh, Nap's got a touch on net and
Oh
the bump!
my. Nap bumps Sad Junior into the save.
You've got to be kidding me. J-Nap's actually great turnaround, putting it over Classics.
Plays it back
if
to-
he'd gotten one more touch over Sad Jr., he would have had an open shot on net. But Sad kept the gap a bit too close.
Nap has possession of the ball. See if he can get a dribble going here. Played over Sad Junior. He makes a little bit of an early decision. Gets the bump, though. Puts it in.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Your boys are pulling it out.
I
Look at
did
this.
not
1, 2,
think-
3 touches.
I did
And
not
then
think he had that, but he had the presence of mind to go for the
Oh.
bump immediately after that.
Really just goes for the high five, you know?
Yeah, went for the high five.
The
Yeah.
underrated
Just belly
high
flop.
five.
Chest bump. Chest bump wins you games. Confirmed.
J-Naps and Classics going toe-to-toe. Now we're going to see if Nap can take this off the back wall. He actually goes to the ground instead to try and keep control, which isn't a bad idea. You know, keeping control in twos especially, while it feels primitive, is honestly a pretty strong move to make.
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice
Unless
shot on
you have someone like
Classics.
J-Naps
Almost gets the bump.
retreating in the net. What a god.
Nap trying to get the second touch on there, but Sad Junior's there. Gets a really fortunate second touch, putting the ball almost on net. Nap squad in a position where they need to play defense a little bit here. Sad Junior playing off the net. J-Naps
Careful.
stuck in the goal. Playing it high. Not the touch you want. Plays it out to Nap, who tries to shoot on net, doesn't quite get the angle that he wants.
In a situation like that, you know, you got to think, is it worth putting it on target if you don't have a great shot?
No, absolutely not.
At that point, you might want to put it towards the corner, keep it out of their reach, and continue. Oh, no, Classics. It's okay, actually.
That's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like disc jam, you kind of want to run the defense back and forth, run the players more so than take shots. You don't want to run the scoreboard. You want to run the players.
I mean, it's very true. And you've seen it happen plenty of times, even in this just tournament alone. But I think it's much more prevalent in twos than in threes to be able to actually pressure. Oh, Classics!
Wow,
Get
he just
him
had an
corner
open net
shot.
there.
He had an open net, and he actually had the opportunity. Look at the patience of this. He swings wide instead and gets the flick. He
think
jumps
Nap,
and then turns
I think
and then gets
J-Nap's DC'd. You saw him go up the wall in the corner of the map
Oh, there you go. RIP controller DC internet.
Yeah.
Look at that.
J-Naps
Nap.
is disconnected. We'll see if Orange Team gives them any honor. A minute left. They just tied the game because J-Naps DC'd. Looks like J-Naps is back in the game.
Corona.
They lost
Is
the
he,
goal
though?
because he DC'd.
Holy shit, Nap. Way to save your teammate.
We'll see what happens here.
Good contest by J-Nap. Forcing Classics into a wide, tight angle.
Classics
He's
with
going
a
to try and carry
great
it over to
carry here.
Keflon.
Ran out of boost.
It was a smart play, though. It did force J-Naps out of net into the save. And now Nap had to come out for that goal. Sad Jr. might have put it close to target, but J-Naps had retreated in time, trusting his ally and teammate, whatever you want to call him.
Friend.
Friend. Dear friend. Oh, J-Naps. Getting the tight angle from the corner. He's going to try and tag that back to his teammate, but with no touch indeed.
Classics
Oh.
might be out of boost here.
Oh,
Great play
shit
over the
sticks.
defense here. Goes for the second touch. See if he can get back. J-Nap's
Oh,
going for
no,
the
this
block.
is
Doesn't
bad.
get it. Sad
Bad
Junior has a shot
news.
here. Nap, great block. Putting that to the side. 1 second left. This is probably going to go to overtime in the first game.
Smart
That
on
is the
J-Naps.
first game, right? Is this the first
The
game?
second game.
Second game.
It's okay. J-Naps
Second game.
smart on him. He knows he had no boost, so there's no point in contesting a ball that you can't follow up. So he let that ball die.
Man, that score thing is definitely way too small. I can't read that. J-Nap's getting a good dribble started here. Couple quick drifts in there, almost getting it going. Plays back to Nap.
Nap and
Classics
Classics
gets
going
a
toe
touch
to toe.
on that, but
That's
it
actually going
plays
to drop down.
straight
Look
up.
at that. Look at that. J-Nap's consciously waiting, knowing that his enemy was going to beat him to the ball. But he's got to be careful here and there. He's going to trap it He's gonna get the side boost as well. Smart on him, but will he turn around quick enough? No. Sad Jr. will have more confidence in going for that ball. But Janaps will be able to retreat in time to keep that play at bay.
Nap taking possession. Not the bounce he wanted off of that. He's trying to roll it, I think. Gets challenged by Sad Jr.
Is this best of 7 or best of 5?
This is best of 7.
Well, apparently it still says best of 5.
Does it? Oh, yeah, I didn't make an overlay for best of... I'll scratch it out. I tell you what, guys, I'll scratch that out here in a second. We'll get some next level OBS production going on here in a moment. Kronovi, thank you for the host for 1,300 viewers, almost 1,400. Good
Holy
Lord.
shit sticks,
There's a
Kronovi.
lot of
Thank
people
you
that
so
just
much.
got dumped in here.
That is, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy. This is the grand finals of Liquor League, ladies and gentlemen. All donations going straight to the prize pool. And we are in it to win it, my friends. Classics and Keplong, which is also known as Sad Jr. against Nap and J-Naps.
Kronovi and Rizzo were in this earlier, I'm sure you know. They got knocked out in the semis. You're now watching the finals. Sad Jr. with
that's
a
gonna
great
be it for
shot to
them.
end the overtime.
Is that 2 games for them? Is it?
Let me click my thing.
Click your thing.
I don't want to click my thing. Orange team is 2-0 now in a best of 7. See if we can get some nice production quality here. Let's see here. Let's
Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
This is what we look like.
What's up, all of Kronovi's viewers? How's it going, everybody? I'm FindableCarpet. This is Low5ive. Everyone was wondering. This beautiful mustachioed man is low of 5s. The lowest of 5s.
The lowest of 5s.
Smooches.
The lowest.
The lowest.
But FindableCarpet, of course.
You know.
We probably shouldn't take this plug with flirtations.
You know, we do what we can.
You came here to watch some gameplay. We're about to get back into it. You're watching Sad Jr. and Classics, both great players. Sad Jr. being Kronovi's previous teammate.
Again.
Everybody knows from Cosmic Aftershock.
Cosmic Kazakhstan.
Playing against J-Naps. Looks like Kronovi's current prospective teammate. And Nap, who's sort of an unsung hero, I said earlier. People don't really know about him. But they made it to the finals. They did pretty damn well in this tournament. Carpet and I are just drinking, casting games, having fun. Our passion for Rocket League more or less is fueling this tournament. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. That's more or less that plug.
There are a few things to add to this. We are doing a drinking game as well. Any fakes, freestyles, or a few other things.
Own goals.
Own
We
goals.
bet on a team at the beginning. Who was supposed to drink there, by the way?
You.
Of course I was.
You have the classics. You have the Naps and Nap boys. And I've got classics.
Okay. It says
and
best of 5
Keplong.
at the top of the stream, but it is a best of 7.
Also, all donations go to the prize pool. And thank you, Majestic Moose, for the $20, increasing our prize pool yet
I
again.
already said that.
Oh, well, I don't
Yeah, we
hear
already
you.
covered that.
I don't
Thank you
listen to
again,
everything
Majestic
you say.
Moose. You are a
Never
Majestic
heard-
Moose.
Oh, no!
Keplong
That's an
with
own
the
goal.
own
That's a
goal.
drink for the both of us, buddy.
That is a drink for the both of us. That is
Cheers, my
unfortunate.
dear friend Low5ive.
Holy hell. This must be a permanent fixture of We Riot. I would be okay with making this a weekly thing. But we had plans at the beginning of this to make it sort of a random casting thing. Like we cast maybe Robot Roller Disco Derby, whatever the hell it's called, one week, or Battle Right, or Mount Your Friends, or whatever.
If you guys have any
But-
opinions, let us know in chat.
Yeah, let us know what you want. I mean, there's so many people here that I think it's pretty clear that you want more Rocket League. I think I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are. But this might become a weekly thing. We'll see.
Oh man, that hurt really bad.
We will see. 1-0 now, 45 seconds of the game. Nap and J-Naps up. Trying to even the series up. Holding on. Classics playing that forward to Keplong, trying to get a touch on it. Out to Classics, shoots it. A little bit high. Sad Jr.'s trying to get there, but J-Naps plays it forward for an open net for Nap.
And it's still on this water. Oh, Nap! 2-0 already with 4 minutes remaining. Not looking so good for my boys, but they might stay alive. Nap and J-Naps, and it's Hurdle as well.
Looks like blue team is looking to even the series up. Not taking no for an answer. Thanks to you guys, we currently have about a $700 pot split between these two teams that you're looking at right now. And they want that prize money.
Oh, man, that last swig really put me under.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
You should maybe drink a little bit more water. FindableCarpet.
No. More liquor and
More
beer.
liquor. All right. Yeah,
This
it
is
is
Liquor
called,
League.
It's called Liquor League,
This isn't
not
called Hydration League.
not Liquid League.
That's true.
There's a distinction
What a
to be
flick
made
from
there.
Sad Jr. Putting it up, getting that backflip in, and Classic with the shot on goal, just a bit wide, but not enough. Sad Jr. finishing it in. My boys.
I wish you could watch this. All right, look at this. Every time he casts, he starts punching.
I do. I punch a lot. I get really.
My boys
My
is what we're
boys!
looking at here.
Yeah. If you guys wonder like how I stay so active when I cast,
Yeah,
it's all in
he
my
stays
arms
physical.
and bodies.
Keplong almost with the shot on target
I stay
for
physical
the
and
kickoff goal.
active.
J-Naps is up, following that, puts it down almost. I see what you're going for, J-Naps, and I like it. Nap plays that forward into Classics. Almost to Sad Jr. J-Naps interrupting the play. Back to Classics, who plays it into Nap. Keplong's going to play this forward and going to keep possession of it, most likely. He flips way too early. I don't know what you're going for there, Sad Jr.
Classic's gonna put that towards the back
This is
wall, but
going to be Blue's ball.
no way is Sad Jr. gonna get for it. But Nap
What
missed
is
an
happening?
opportunity to try and keep the aggression on, and the shot's gonna go towards, but J-Naps just gets there in time. Fantastic play from him as well. We're gonna see a hard clear from Classics most likely, but a little bit low for what we would have expected from him right now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Blue in a favorable
don't
position
get too
here.
sensual on me there, buddy.
Oh, wow. Wow. Almost an insane touch from Classics. Redirect into the net. Crossbar and out, unfortunately. He's keeping control of the ball, though. Nice little touch out to Nap, unfortunately. Playing it back to Sad Jr. Orange is trying to get back into this game. They're still down by 1 with 2 minutes to go. Sad Jr. playing it in towards the net. Are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Kaplong just whipped that. J-Naps has an opportunity in that. He will go towards high, though, and get one more touch, just a little bit wide to the right. J-Naps and Nap almost proving their worth right there. Sad Jr. has time. He's got to be careful. Do not give this up. He will get the flick over towards the top of the post. Just hits the crossbar.
Almost insane. Jumped for a fake on the touch. Landed quickly for a shot on the net. Didn't quite make it.
I want to give him props for not going for boost there. Instead, keeping control, trying to stick with the ball, giving Classics the confidence. But right now,
really bad position for Orange to be in. That's another own goal coming up from Orange.
no!
2 goals in this game, own goals. Nap doing a great job of touching and sticking to that ball to put Orange in an unfortunate position. Sad Jr. was not, I mean, there's no way he could save that. He rolled off the wall. He wasn't able to jump his car when he wanted to.
yeah, that's
Not so much an own goal as a failed
not a
save.
great touch. Not a great touch. Remember, this is best of 7. So first one to 4 wins. Takes the pot.
Right now,
What's our
Sad-
pot at, Low? What's our pot at, Low5ive?
what is our pot at?
We got another one.
Come back to the camera and check it out.
T-puts with $20.
What does that say?
For the prize pool.
$618, I think, is what our prize pool is at.
618? I'm not gonna lie, that
$618.
doubles what I expected. Holy shit snacks.
Thank you guys again so much for your generosity. The prize pool for these 2 teams you're watching right now is entirely funded by you guys. Mostly funded by you
Mostly.
guys.
A little bit of our liquor enticements and a little bit.
We bought
Oh
liquor
no!
and
Nap
contributed a
had
little
an
bit.
easy shot there. Keeping it. What a lead. 2-point lead. Sad Jr. You know, I like you as a wild card player, but what the shit was that, buddy? I think you ran out of boost, or he just over predicted, whatever that might have been.
Sad Jr. and Classics ahead in the series right now, but they're looking, well, the other team. The Nap squad is looking to even it up with a 1-1 in this best of 7. Good to see a close series between these guys. Sad Jr. playing it forward. Classics has an opportunity here. Looks like he might be out of boost. Doesn't go for that corner boost like I expected him to, but Sad Jr. just plays it in for the shot.
A 1-point lead. Low5ive, I'm so disappointed. Everyone thinks I'm hammered. They don't understand. This is just excited carpet.
I think you're hammered.
You can think I'm hammered all you want. I'm so far from
You've
hammered.
had as much to drink as I have, and I weigh a lot more than you.
You weigh 40 pounds more than me. That's not a lot.
That is a very large toddler.
It is. That is a huge toddler. Besides the point, everyone, I just get excited, man. I just like to cast. I don't
No,
get to
well,
express
I mean, it's
myself
not
in a Rocket
1-1
League like
yet.
this. Holy
Oh
shit!
my gosh.
Nap and J-Naps, what? Look at this passing play. Just watch this. J-Naps hits it off the wall.
That was
One more touch. That was actually kind of insane.
I actually don't think that was the bounce that he was going for, but he realized what happened so quickly and played it out to his teammate. Incredible play. It looked like he was trying to roll that up the wall. It's not what happened, and he recognized it so quickly and capitalized on it. Kept along, though. Sad Jr. playing it in. Nap had no choice but to sink that in.
A 1-point game.
Oh, my gosh.
What do you think?
24 seconds left. I would like to see Classics and Sad Jr. even this up. That's one kickoff goal. I think they can do it again.
I think if I can do it. I didn't think if I can do it. Look at all these cars. Look at these sweet, sexy cars. I'm also really pissed that you guys think I'm hammered. You guys obviously haven't watched me drunk stream. Because drunk me is way worse than I am now. I'm just lively as fuck right now. Oh, fuck.
That's going to seal the deal. 2-goal lead with 12 seconds left. I don't think Sad Jr. and Classics have an opportunity to get back to this.
Look at this!
With the great set, going for the freestyle second touch, doesn't quite get it, but it's enough to make the defense jump for the ball.
Will we see a 3-0? A 3-0 going into the 4th game of the series.
Oh, well, because the Orange team got... I mean, Sad Jr. and Classics got the first game.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, 2-0? 2-1?
Yeah. Will we see it 1-1?
Wait, I thought it was 2-1. Is it 1-1?
No. I mean,
is this game number 2?
Yeah, this is game number 2.
Oh, I'm getting fuckered, mate.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
Red Dickard.
Wait.
No.
I have a 2-0.
Yeah, it's 2-0. That's what I'm saying. It's 2-0.
2-1 now?
Now it's 3-0.
2-1. Guys, what's the score? 2-1 says.
What's the score?
Evox.
It's 2-1.
I trust Evox. I think it's 2-1.
Oh, no, you're the Nap squad. Yeah, it's 2-1. It's 2-1. Kaplanga Classics were 2-0. And now Naps and J
I don't know why I thought that was the first game. Sorry, guys. We've had alcohol tonight.
We've had
and unfortunately, we do not.
Look at the fucking
I'm
spam.
so tired of that GIF popping up.
Which GIF? I don't know why the fuck it still keeps popping up. You gotta just close it.
We don't have anybody keeping track of score for us.
We are the score keepers.
We are the squad behind
and
the
drinkers and the casters.
Yeah. It's been a fun stream.
It has been.
As you can tell, I don't even know the score anymore. I'm taking it game by game. I'm enjoying myself. Shh.
Why don't I know this song?
I don't know. I like the song.
So,
I like it.
Just a heads up. Just to get a little real with you folks, me and Low5ive want to give you guys a huge fucking thanks for showing up and watching us be a bunch of asshats.
Yep.
Pretty much is what it comes down to. We're drinking. We're having fun. Not the hockey map, says somebody. They're sick of the snow map. It's too late. It's too late. Unless they really want to push it.
We'll see if they leave this map. I mean, if y'all hear us before somebody might be listening. Who knows? Insolences actually listens to every cast as he plays games.
Does he really?
He does.
That's horrible.
I fucking hated it.
Also, you're still on us.
Well, I mean,
are you?
What's really happening though? Is anything happening? Isn't this
nothing's
where
happening.
the magic is?
This is where the magic's really happening. But seriously, thank you guys for joining us. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves as much as we have. We've been having a fucking blast.
A heartfelt thank you to all of you. And Konobi for the massive host. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for participating in the tournament. We are enjoying ourselves. We're at, I think, a $615 prize pool right now is what I saw. As we are still on the camera, but I have forgotten.
We started at 100.
Wow.
J-Naps with the midfield contest.
Coming out to mid and drifting around for the shot.
That is
actually an incredible shot. He did a really, really good job of redirecting that.
Stupid as hell. I'm pissed off. For those of you that have just joined us, remember we are doing a drinking game as well. Me and Low5ive here. It's called Liquor League for a damn reason. We're drinking on freestyles. We're drinking on fakes. Me and him both had a bet. I'm with the Kaplanga Classics crew, and he's with the J-Naps Nap crew. Whichever one of us loses has to drink as well.
When they won their match?
I don't know. I'll take a. I'll take a swig of this.
Take a small sip of beer. Mostly water, anyway. Now put the great play in towards the goal. J-Naps has an opportunity to play this out to his teammate, but Orange team is able to stop it. Classics playing it forward here with another touch. Plays it towards goal. J-Nap able to stop that.
Hat tricks as well, own goals, and freestyles. All get a drink. We encourage everyone in chat that's legal of drinking age to join us. It's a blast. We're having fun. And I honestly hope you're all having fun as well.
Parsons, it's good to see you in chat again. We will probably make drink rolls a command in chat next time we do this.
Oh shit!
But
yeah.
we've been kind of making it up as we go.
Remember, this
is the first time.
This is the first iteration. First iteration. Keplong though with a nice hard clear across the net, but Nap is gonna take complete control of that. Oh, he lost a bit of that.
Completely lose it.
Yeah,
Classic's
he
trying to get
had
there.
it. He honestly had it. He should have slowed that down a bit.
Got a
but I
little
think
eager, I think.
It's easy to do in twos though. You really want to try and outdo your opponents. You really want to try and get that perfect dribble, that perfect outplay, that flick. Ooh, J-Nap's just getting there between him and Classics. Classics on the net. Can I get one more? It
That's just
doesn't
an
matter.
open goal.
That's gonna be in. J-Naps and Nap
What
will pull ahead 2-0.
Happened here?
It was just a hard clear. No one was back in time. No one retreated from
Where?
the net.
Hold on. I wish I could
Too
go back and
fucking late,
see
you
where
fucked
the
up,
hell.
buddy.
Yeah, I wish I could go back and see where the hell Classics and Sad Junior were, but they were not anywhere where they needed to be. Obviously. Kickoff going in favor of Orange team. Nap, no boost, trying to get back, picking up some pads. Sad Junior playing this forward. This is a good opportunity for them. Not quick enough to get it over Nap, who is now up.
That was actually a solid shot. A little bit high, but if Sai Jr. was there for that, could have kept the aggression on.
J-Nap's
man.
great challenge there. That was disgusting. Classics, a pretty good opportunity from J-Naps there. I think he might have been going for the own goal off of Classics, trying to put it into him. J-Nap's taking control of Classics and challenge him here. Misses. This is a 2v1 for blue team. Played over to Nap. It's going to be a shot. High. And a bump on blue team. They bumped each other. J-Naps is still up and gets it in.
Holy shit. Just watch this play. Seriously. I know I'm not betting with these guys, but up above the net, and then one more touch, followed up by his fucking teammate. Holy fucking shit.
That was actually insane.
That was fucking insane.
I made the bump up. I thought I saw a bump. But
No, I didn't give a fuck.
There was no bump.
Dude,
but that was
fucking
still insane.
That was fucking trust. That was trust
J-Naps
101.
is so fucking
Holy
good.
shit, Snacks.
He's actually insane.
Either.
I've never seen anybody able to read those like corner down shots like off the roof wall like J-Naps.
I gotta agree with you. As much as I want my boys Classic and Keplong to win because they're the ones that I'm betting for.
Oh.
Sad Junior, don't ungoal this. Don't make me drink more.
Oh my gosh.
Holy
This is a
shit.
4-0 lead.
4-0. What the hell is going on?
A little under 2 minutes left in the game. Looks like the Nap squad is looking to tie this series up. Unless I'm mistaken. Let me check the scores here. Blue, 1. Orange, 2. Yep, that's gonna be a tie game after this. That's how you do math.
If they win this, this will be a tie finals. How exciting can this get, ladies and gentlemen? Remember, all donations go straight to the prize pool. So if you'd like to make these players feel a little bit more proud about their winnings, you're more than welcome to donate. Holy
Actually, pretty nice touch from Sad Junior. Coming off the roof, bouncing down. Able to get
Watch
there and
this.
just roll it into
Watch
the goal.
him. Watch that Junior. Instead of rotating, what does he fucking do? He goes straight for the fucking ball and takes the touch towards the net. That's the wild card aspect he usually pulls off. But I think in twos, it's just too hard to do in a consistent manner.
I think it took them a little bit to get into the twos mindset, but they are still 2-1 up in the
shit.
series. About to be 2-2. I think they know what they're doing. I think the first couple of matches that we watched from Sad Junior, he had to get acclimated a little bit.
Yeah, I
Had
think
to find
most matches.
his
takes-
twos wheels again.
You know,
He had to change tires.
I have to say, not to be terribly biased.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Sad Junior
get
completely
wrecked.
flubbed that. Classics, thankfully, there to make up for his miss.
Not
Playing
to
it
be-
forward, past the defense. Sad Junior missing. Classics missing.
Oh, this is bad
Completely
news.
flubbed opportunity.
Really bad news, but he's actually able to get the touch. Oh, faked another one. That got weird. Not to be too biased. Sad Junior, one of my favorite players to watch. And why? Because he's so unpredictable. And as a caster, unpredictability is
It's
just
exciting.
It's exciting. It is. I want to watch someone do some weird ass shit. And Sad Junior, look at that.
Oh.
Some weird ass shit.
As wide as it gets.
Who
Plays
takes
it
a
past
shot
the
from there?
defense.
What the fuck is that? He read this weird ass touch off the back wall and takes a shot wide, forcing J-Naps to try and make the save, but he couldn't. This is what I love about Sad Junior.
30
The only-
seconds left. We need to see something from Orange Team now.
The only issue about Sad Junior is the ratios on his maneuvers aren't exactly what he wants them to be. They're not 50-50. They're a little lower than 50-50. But when
That's
he
gonna
makes them, they're
seal
ass
the
in it.
deal.
And
Yeah.
that's why this is gonna be it. This is gonna tie the series There's no way Keflong, aka Sad Jr., and Classics can come back from this. But this is what I'm talking about. Sad Jr., while he can do some really stupid shit, can also do some really stupid shit. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, he goes from stupid to asinine, I think you might want to say.
You know what? I agree. He really makes some really wild plays. Look at this.
10 seconds left.
Look at him go. Why is he up?
3-point lead for blue team.
No one would expect him to be up for that. But
Nap
he is.
Squad is looking to even the series up. 2-2 now and a best of 7. First to 4 wins. That's what a best of 7 means. Wow.
Nap and J-Naps.
Some of you guys might see these guys and not know what's going on. J-Naps is one of Kronovi's prospective new teammates. He's been playing with him a lot lately. Nap, a really solid player all around. Keplong is Sat Jr., one of Kronovi's first teammates on Cosmic Aftershock, along with Gibbs.
It's really interesting, right? And so right now it's 2-2. It's the best of 7, so they both have a little bit of cushion.
I expected J-Naps to make it to the finals.
I did.
I did not expect.
There's no denial of that.
Sad Junior and Classics.
And I can say from what was it? Probably 4 months ago when I watched him on Selfless originally with Dapper. It was him, Dapper, Timmy, and
it's a lot of people.
It was 4. There's 4 of them. It was J-Naps, Dapper, Timmy, and Miho. Right? They were all PlayStation 4, and even with the frame delay, right? They all have less frames on
Frame
PlayStation.
delay.
We can say they have 30 frames max. What was it, 30 frames max on PlayStation 4?
60.
It was always a mixture. Between 30 and 60, right? 60 max on
60,
PS4?
yeah.
It was 30 on Xbox. Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
30 on Xbox, 60 on PS4, 144 on PC, if you had the monitor to do so. On PS4, their whole team still took shits on everybody. They did so well. They struggled a bit in RLCS for their first time on a stage like, oh my. That was almost an immediate goal, but kept on keeping his composure. Also known as Sad Jr. Most people know him as Sad Jr.
I wish he would change his name.
I don't know why the hell he's kept
on.
on. It honestly pisses me off a bit. And Nap is going to get this first goal. Your
Open
boys.
goal.
What are you
Coming out.
complaining about?
Classics not able to get a touch on that. Pushed up a little bit too far. Didn't get the touch he wanted. I see what he's going for. He wanted a pinch to play upwards and wasn't able to get it.
What are you complaining about? Remember, everybody, you got to agree
I
on
want to see a
team.
good match, man.
Huh?
I'm willing to drink for a team, but I want to see both of them. I want to see like
It's 2-2. They still have 2 matches each to win. So don't worry.
I want
We're
to see
good.
this go 6-6
Holy
because
shit,
it's a best
snacks.
of 7. You know?
It will. Maybe, I mean, you know, whatever.
Maybe whatever.
Maybe
2-0 now for the Nap Squad. Don't sleep on them, they say.
Oh,
J-Nap has
shit.
DC'd again.
J-Naps, what are you doing?
Oh,
no!
Let's
no!
watch Still able to.
We're just gonna watch
J-Naps is keeping this in the game. You see the decisions he's making, they're insane. Nap doing his best. Nap was just caught in the wrong position there. J-Nap's doing everything he could. Unfortunate. Gonna be a 2-1 game. Still in
Pissed
favor
as fuck, dude.
of
So fucking
sleepover.
pissed.
J-Naps is back in the game. Let's hope his internet stays strong. They are, at this point, I think, the favored winners, but his internet is not doing him any favors. Nap is up for the redirect, gets it off the back wall. He's still up for the second touch, but Classics puts that out.
The biggest issue with tournaments is what do you do in a situation like that? You can't dock either team, you know? It's no one's fault, but sadly, both teams were there. Both teams were in the situation. J-Nap's going to take this nice and slow, honestly. I got to give him credit for that. Whoa, trying to get the air carry, but he just couldn't. Sad Jr.
Nap.
doing a great job of reading it, but Nap, he shouldn't have come up for that, to be honest. But he wasn't punished too hard.
No, J-Nap doing a good job of playing that to the wall after his teammate went up for a ball that he shouldn't have. Now J-Nap with a position for a goal, and he puts it in. Actually, pretty nice goal. Wide in the corner. Sad Jr. doesn't put this where he wants to. Puts it high, fast falling, coming out of the wide. JNAPS gets there in time. Puts it in. 3-1 lead now. 3 minutes left. We'll see what happens.
I love how the auto cam only can show 3 players out of the 4.
Yeah,
One always gets left out. JNAP's gonna put that corner. Nice placement. A little bit unlucky with that bounce though. Putting it in that weird, awkward corner as the 2 walls meet. But now JNAP's and Nap are going to try and push this out. They do have the lead confidently, and they're gonna be able to play a little bit.
Oh, really nice shot from Classics.
Cocky. Oh,
JNAPS tries to get that other, not able to. JNAPS gets there in time. Keplong doing his best to put that in. Classics finally gets it into the net. Really stressful situation for
Honestly,
Blue.
3 minutes
They
left.
did their best. There was not much else you could do there. 3
really
minutes left.
isn't. Nap fucking blocked it as best as he could.
I wouldn't be surprised if JNAPS is getting tilted at this point, the way his internet keeps putzing.
I mean,
Is that a term we can use?
It's not his fault in the scheme of things, but it's also his fault in the scheme of our things. We can't hold anyone else at liberty for his DCs.
Nap with a fantastic
Holy
demo on
shit.
the man back. Letting JNAP just take that goal in. We'll watch it again from Classics' point of view.
Watch what again? What are we watching? We're watching someone get dunked on. 2 minutes and 46 seconds with 2 goals left to catch up. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, best of 7. All donations going to the prize pool.
Every single one of them. Again, this is the finals. You have seen the players here beat Kronovi. You've seen them beat Rizzo. Who else have we seen them beat? Chrome. Lethamir.
JNAPS. What a
No, he's
carry.
right here. As a joke.
Yeah, I get the joke. It wasn't that funny. Get out of here, buddy.
Wow.
What a recovery from Classics. He's gonna try and flick this over.
Oh, doesn't get the flick that he's looking for there. Ball goes wide. JNAPS has the carry. Pass over to... Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be gods. 2 whiffs coming out. Ball harmless in the corner right now. Keplong, a lot of patience there. I like that a lot. JNAPS challenges it way too early. Plays it forward. There's a good opportunity for them. They don't get it in the net, though. That's what they needed with 2 minutes left.
Oh, sorry. I didn't talk over you, but I was scared for my boys.
We're all scared.
Oh, shit.
3-goal lead for Blue Team. 1 minute and 45 left. It's starting to look like this is going to go in the favor of the Nap squad.
It might go in favor of the Nap squad, but remember, best of 7. They will be 3-2.
Shots really even, actually. 8 shots for Blue Team, 9 for Orange. But you see 7 saves out of Blue and only 3
And
out of
look at
Orange.
the titles.
Looks
Elites against non-elites. I just wanted to make my boys sound more professional.
Your boys are professional.
This is bad news. This is an easy shot.
They didn't
What the
beat me. I
shit?
beat my team. Yeah, unfortunately, Chrome's team went out with an own goal from Chrome. I really thought Chrome and Lethamir were going to make it to the finals, but they went out, unfortunately. 6-2 now. Minute and a half left. This game, I think, unfortunately, is over. 3-2 now in favor of JNAP and Nap.
No, this is done. I mean, a minute 30
This is
left,
done.
4 goals.
4 goals against people this caliber
If
isn't
they
going to
pull
happen.
it off, I will absolutely
I might
make out with you.
I might shit myself.
I will make out
as
with you
make out
as you
with
shit
me.
yourself.
Yeah,
I will.
that's going to happen.
I will watch you poop as I kiss you.
Well, I have pants on. You'll smell me poop.
Fair enough. Keplon getting a nice hard clear actually back in return.
Yeah. Not able to
Just
get the
a
follow
bit
up.
wide though. Get screwed, buddy.
1 minute left, 4 down, and looking to even it up a little bit, taking a little bit closer towards the median, is Classics with a nice bump to get that goal. But it might be a little too little, too late.
A little too little.
A little
Or
too
a little
little.
too-
Would you get off your phone? This guy. I'm trying to cast with you, FindableCarpet.
I'm not on my phone.
You're
You're a lying sack of shit.
Oh my gosh.
No one knows because
No
we're
one
not on
knows.
camera.
Honestly, it's okay. This game's pretty much over.
That's kind of why I
You got,
checked my
yeah.
phone.
I mean, you want to
This
set an
game's-
alarm for tomorrow morning?
Oh wow, you're gonna say that over? You're gonna say it's that over? There's no way.
I mean, this match is. I mean,
This match is, but what about the next one?
This game is over.
It's best of 7. This game is fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, this
I
game
mean,
is
they
really
still-
fucking over.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna take a sip of my beer.
Take a sip of something. 7-3 now. The goal, the game, secured by the Nap Squad. 26 seconds left. That's not happening. You don't need to see the
No,
rest.
they're getting wrecked. All right.
So, I honestly don't know what's going wrong right now. They started the game 2-0.
Oh, 8-3. They've given up. They're done.
No.
They're done with this game. They've absolutely given up.
You don't need to see what's happening.
No,
Classics
no one needs to watch.
and Sad Junior are dropping the ball. They might be talking to each other, figuring out maybe what they could do differently, but they're just giving up goals right now. I don't know what they're doing wrong.
It definitely seems like a bit of too much over, just a lot of
Think some
commitment.
overcommittal?
I can't say overcommittal. It's not a real word.
Is it not?
But
I mean, committal's a word. Can you not overcommittal?
I don't think so. Everyone always bitches at us, and they'll say us when we say overcommittal. So
You really use it that much that it scarred you?
we use it enough that it scars everyone else.
Okay.
Remember, prize pool actually goes to first and second place.
Game number 5. Going to blue team.
Someone's bitching. Well, it goes to first and second. Don't worry. The losers of
The
this
prize
game
pool
will
that you
get
see
something.
right now at the
Uh-oh.
bottom of the screen.
Jane Apps wants a car swap. It looks like.
Yeah, he's restarting his game, trying to maybe put a little bit of a damper on those disconnects. Really kind of unfortunate.
So
we'll say that. Y'all
just so everyone understands, what you're watching right now is Liquor League. Give a quick little recap.
What's Liquor League?
What
You
is
want me to
Liquor
give
League?
a quick Liquor League?
A quick
recap?
Liquor League league
Quick
clap.
Liquor cap?
A quick Liquor League blue clap.
Liquor League is
I can do it. You can do it.
a mind child of mine.
It is. He's been thinking of it for.
I've wanted
months.
this to happen for a really long time. And I'm so happy to be doing it right now. You have no idea. Liquor League right now is a 2v2 tournament. We had 12 teams?
Yeah.
12 teams enter this 2v2 tournament. We wanted it to be a 2v2 tournament. And we wanted to drink while we casted. Make a bit of a drinking game of it. A lot of really, really good players showed up. I put some money down on the players, and you guys have really showed up. The prize pool is now at $618.17. That is That is being split between first and second place. This may or may not, depending on how much you guys are enjoying yourselves, become a weekly thing. We might do this more often.
We should do a vote.
If you want to see this more often, please let us know. Show a little excitement in chat. You guys have been really talkative tonight. I realize that. It's hard to keep up with chat while we cast the games, despite how shitty the casting is. We're doing our best to keep up.
Someone called us gay, and immediately someone said weekly. So I don't know how to take that.
Let's be gay weekly.
Well, I'm down for gay weekly. And our overall thing is we want everyone to have fun. And for those of you that can, please join us in a good drink. Low5ive.
I see a lot of excitement in chat. I
Cheers.
think this might
This might end up weekly.
have to be a weekly thing.
It might have to be. But in the scheme
In
of
which
things,
case, we might take over Friday nights or something. Because
we'll see.
you can't. No, Carpet can't.
It's a little
It'll
too
stay
close
Thursday
to things
nights.
I usually do.
True. You cast Battle Right on Saturdays. Can't be hungover.
Soon
for Battle
coming
Right.
up, who knows?
Yeah, and our LCS coming up in like a month since registration just opened up. All that good stuff. So Thursday nights is what it is. It looks like a lot of you guys are excited about this, which makes me really, really happy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know Carpet is too.
We're having fucking fun.
We're having a lot of fun casting this. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. We're gonna go ahead and jump into game number 6. See what map they want. Let me see what map they want.
So just another recap, just so you guys have an idea. We turned Rocket League into some fun casting and a bit of a drinking game. And everyone in the chat's like, why does Carpet seem so hammered while Low5ive seems so sober? I'm just a little more lively.
I'm a big guy.
He's also bigger than me, but I'm also more lively. And if, honestly, a sip of alcohol makes me like, yeah, I just get a little more intense, you know? So, in the scheme of things, we make it a drinking game. We want all of you to join that are legal, of course. We don't promote underage drinking, but we don't discourage illegal drinking. Does that make sense? We discourage.
I think we do discourage illegal drinking. FindableCarpet.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I never went to college.
On the record, we discourage illegal drinking.
Off the record, fuck it.
Go for it.
Off the record, do what you want. I'm not in
Absolutely.
control of your life. You do what you want.
I'm not a cop.
So, our drinking rules are freestyles, drink. Fakes, drink. Hat tricks, drink. Having fun, drink.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
We started off with rules. We're kind of just drinking.
Now
right
just
now.
getting fucking drunk.
Yeah,
So,
more
you know
or
what?
less.
We're just having fun with you guys. All donations go to the prize pool. That's what
Every
we really
single
want.
one of them. I'm seeing 2 votes for Snowy. Again. I think they're enjoying Snowy.
Snowy Neo Tokyo, that's not a thing.
I mean, Nap wanted... What?
J-Nap
Oh, yeah,
says
he's-
Snowy Neo
he's being
Tokyo.
a prankster.
Nap says Snowy
Alright.
Neo Tokyo.
You know what? I'll choose Nap. No Snowy.
Keplong says not Utopia.
We've
says
seen
Sad Junior.
enough Snowy. Pillars?
Pillars it is. You're right, we should have the final.
Let's go to Pillars.
I think DFH is a good medium. No one can say
Manfield
no
or
about
DFH?
DFH.
DFH.
I'm a fan of DFH.
It's a good nap. Going into game number 6 of the grand finals. This is a best of 7. Nearing the end. Who won the last game? Nap? Nap Squad? Nap Squad won the
Nap
last
Squad.
game.
It
They were
is
up 3-2.
Nap Squad in the lead at the moment. Please, everyone, let us know how you're enjoying this. We will go back and take a look at all of your input. We are doing this for you. We're doing it for us. We're doing this for them. We're doing it for everybody. And the alcohol, of course. Make sure to change and update the
I'm working on it, man.
overlay, my dear friend Low5ive. Classics gonna
Working
try and
on
pass that over to his ally, but JNaps will contest that pretty easily. And again, in twos, positioning is much different, but also much more key. JNaps is gonna take a shot.
Oh.
Nap almost getting buck and
Nap actually faked that, and Classics just dunked it out of there. It looked like he faked it.
Oh, shit.
Might have just barely gotten a touch on that. Nap with the dribble now. Classics in a bad position. Nap puts it right into him, though. Classics bumping. J-Nap's not able to set the ball up towards Nap where he wants it. They're going to get it out of there. We're going to enter a little bit of a stalemate here, I think. Nap trying to get that back towards mid, but Sad Jr.'s there. Classics ready for that set. Plays it out towards mid. Oh, what the? Thanks,
You know what, Lo?
Auto Cam, for that close
I'm
up.
gonna put our beer in the fridge.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You can solo cast for a while, right?
Yeah, absolutely. J-Nap's actually completely screwing up Sad Jr. in the goal there. Not able to capitalize on it, though. And unfortunately spun him around as well. Doing a good job of stopping that attempt from Classics to put it towards mid. He's trying to play it out towards Nap here. He gets it. Nap takes a shot. Sad Jr. gonna be able to put it out to the corner. Looks like Orange might be taking control of the ball here. J-Nap's doing a good job of stopping Orange's push out of their half. Still trying to compete. Takes the boost from Sad Jr., who is now low on boost, going for blue team's corner boost. As Classics puts that all the way. Oh my gosh, that was incredibly close. Classics sets that up. Shot just goes a little bit wide off the post and out. Sad Jr. doing a good job, excuse me, of stopping that air dribble. Twister the Sister Fister, thank you for the $3. That is one hell of a name. Jay Gale, thank you for the $15. Teat Puts, thank you for the $20. I don't know if I ever thanked you. Thank you guys so much for all of your contributions toward the prize pool of this tournament. 2.5 minutes left. We still have a 0-0 game. J-Note's playing it forward towards Nap. Ball going harmlessly. Both teams stuck in a little bit of an awkward stalemate here as they try to get the ball one direction, but it's going side to side. Don't think either team is going to see any kind of scoring opportunity until they break this awkward ping-pong phase that they've found themselves in. Looks like Keplong, I think it was, doing a good job at deflecting the ball out instead of letting it go down and out. Wow. J-Naps putting that goal over both of the orange team players. Thankfully, we were watching him. Really good play. Called Nap off. Nap saw that play happening. I think it threw off Keplong and Classics, Sad Jr. and Classics. I think they might have expected a touch from Nap, but J-Nap's got it. Put it towards the net, put it in. 1-0. 2 minutes left.
Will this be the end, Low5ive?
Will this be the end?
This could be it. Sad Junior and Classics trying to stay alive. One goal down though, not much, especially in twos. Really easy to come back from. I'll take this one minor mistake, and they'll be able to score.
Good opportunity for Naps to put this ball towards
This
mid.
could
Nap
be it,
is
this
up.
could be it.
Doesn't get the shot that he wanted. He tried to roll the corrects. It didn't get it. Keplong's going to tie this game up with
no!
an open net.
Tying it up, my boys! Keplong, aka Sad fucking Junior, and Classics.
These are,
Well, they make
again,
it 3-3.
I've said this already. This is not who I expected in the finals. They beat so many good, these are fantastic players in their own right. Absolutely. Not who I expected in the 2v2 finals. But they are keeping it so close. They're just proving that they deserve to be here. We should have a reminder on screen for when, oh, that's an open goal going to give the lead 2-1.
No. That is
To orange
this.
team.
This is it right now. Sad Junior and
Wow.
Classics trying to tie up the series.
Unfortunate attempt on a goal there.
This will make it 3-3 if they win this. This will make it 3-3 if they win this.
Oh my god. What a final.
How tiny is your series wins? I can't even see
It's
it.
real small. I mean, we're
It's-
seeing like mobile size.
That's true. We're
If you're
seeing-
on a PC, it's decent to see, but I can't see shit.
is it though?
I'm gonna have to fix that. I can't even read like the best of thing. Which I know is legible on like a full-size monitor, but I think I'm gonna have to accommodate mobile and
Nap and J-Naps.
whatnot.
They want to get the win. This is their opportunity to try and end this series as early as possible. But this may go to the last game. What a follow-up. Oh, turnaround for
what a
J-Naps.
catch!
That was actually a fantastic
Not able to
turnaround.
get a nap. Trying to put that over towards J-Naps. Sees that he's not ready and follows it up himself. J-Naps is now up. Not
does-
gonna put that shot on target. Trying to get there. This isn't gonna happen. Classics taking the ball now. It's him versus Nap. Tries to put the ball up. Nap not able to block it. Classics just carries it in for the 3-1.
Is this my boys?
We've actually been watching J-Nap for so long now. This is J-Nap.
Is this my fucking boys? Is this my fucking boys? Taking it 3-1, bringing it to game 7. Low5. Tell me how you feel.
This is what some of you pay for.
This is what all of us pay for.
This is what some of you pay for. Game 7.
Humble brag from Psionics Art. I can't read this on my projector screen. Way to just rub that into everybody in chat who's watching on their friggin' phones
I actually
and
hate
laptops.
art as a person.
Oh, that's really dark. I love art as a person.
I'm kidding.
So
I
you and
actually
me,
love art.
Art is a fantastic man. For those of you that don't know,
I sat next to him as I ate a burger once.
art is
One of the defining moments of my life.
art. For those of you that do not know, is one of the art guys for Psionics. Ironically
Who
enough,
would have guessed?
he's a fucking doll. He's an amazing man. Give him a good shout out, and that will bring it to game
Actually, a doll.
7.
I think,
Holy hell.
I think Corey is the man that controls that doll.
Is he? They're both.
Know what I'm saying?
Do I?
Do we?
I don't know if I do.
I'm going
They're
off
both
on a
friggin'
tangent that we
dolls.
don't need to go on. Short drive away. Could always host from here. Don't do that to
No,
me.
no, no. You can come here and host.
You
and,
could come
and
here.
be a guest on our show. We're the lazy ones, okay?
I'll give you my bed.
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
sleep on the couch.
I have a queen bed, room for many.
I also have a queen bed.
I have a queen bed as well.
I have stiff as well.
What?
I have a stiffy as well.
Game number 7,
Game number 7.
ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is the final game. Whoever takes this will be the first Liquor League champion of the season of Liquor League, whatever that is.
Can we get a title?
Art and Corey, can we get a title? You guys might be in chat.
They might be.
Anyone
I know
who has
Art's
no
here.
idea-
Art could make it happen, surely.
Okay, so for those of you that know what's going on, this is Liquor League.
Ba-ding.
It was a 2v2 invitational by me and Low5ive. We're just having some fun. We're drinking. We're making it a drinking game. We started off with a $100 prize pool donated by my dear friend
Who
here,
won that?
Low5ive. It's 3-3. So whatever.
3-3.
Yeah, your boys, I think.
Who
won that.
cares who won that? It's 3-3. It's a tie game.
This
That'd
is,
be orange team. Whoever wins this
it's a black screen for everybody.
gets
There
the
we go.
lion's share of the pool.
So this is it. We're up to how much in the prize pool?
I like don't even pay attention to the
600 and something.
I'm loving these games. It's up there.
This is a blast, everyone. I hope you're all having fun. Remember, this is just us having a grand old time with some friends of ours. We invited them to play in our tournament, and they have accepted. And now we are going to cast them, talk a little bit of shit.
Yeah, I mean, we're honestly two passions in FindableCarpet, and my lives are drinking and Rocket League. Yeah, we're trying to combine
Oh
the two.
shit, snacks! JNAP's almost getting the shot, but
Actually, a really nice reverse flip from
That
JNAP
really
there.
was.
Putting
That was
himself
a-
in position for this touch to stop classics.
Not
See
the
if
best
Nap
touch.
can get there. Sad Junior's gonna get there first.
he will stay up though. Oh, but not the greatest touch from Nap. It's gonna
Naps
actually
is
force
a
JNAP
really back position
into
here.
a really shit spot, but he does save his teammate. Take a look at that touch.
And Nap doing a really, really good job of getting back in a position and stopping the dribble. He didn't go for boost. He went for the dribble. He went to go stop that instead.
That couldn't be said any better. Letting JNaps have a little bit of a breathing room, giving him some lung capacity there as Nap comes to contest that ball. And again, right there, giving JNaps the room to play what he needs to. Nap is going to contest. Put it off the back wall. JNaps doesn't get the hardest hit, so he wasn't able to give it to his teammate. But Nap is going to contest classics as much as he can until JNaps can get the nice hard
What a
clear
clear.
as he just did.
Nap almost there to follow that up. Not quite. Not quite. Ball kind of falling into no man's land. Neither team is going to find an advantage for a little bit here as each team tries to gain a little bit of footing. Sad Jr. might be finding it here as he puts the ball up, tries to follow it, goes a little bit high instead of following that block. Blue team has the advantage here as JNap pushes it. Should play it towards mid. Almost, but not where he wanted it. Classic's taking it instead now. JNap able to block it, puts it toward Nap.
Uh-oh. That could be a bit risky.
Gonna see Orange team, I think, take control here pretty soon. It's gonna be Classics against Nap. Sad Junior takes that
Whew.
instead.
Almost team on team right there.
Orange team so far. Oh my gosh. Please.
The Nap boys.
Why?
What was this? We see a good touch from Nap and a 50-50. JNap's
That was
taking it
just
from
a
his
really,
own
really
net.
fortunate 50-50. Orange team committed a little bit too hard on offense.
A wee bit.
And then they got a very, very fortunate 50-50 to play it into an open net across the field.
Jay Geet, thank you for the $5 and your offensive ass joke. I'm gonna thank you.
Wow.
And also Mr. Twister, the sister man.
I already thanked him.
The sister man.
Yeah. Don't you worry about that.
JNap.
JNap's playing that downfield, has control. His team is in the lead.
Stat Junior has
Stat
to
Junior.
retreat. Take a look at that though. Classics taking a spot in net though. This is a huge thing in twos, especially when you watch. Just watch how they rotate in and out of net. Now Stat Junior's gonna take net. Classics wants to follow this through, knowing he has the opportunity. But the moment that they know that their opponents have control, let's take a look. Stat Junior is probably retreated back in a net as well, or in a defensive position. He wants to touch it to Classics, and he
Oh.
does so very closely. But look at
Good
this.
presence of mind on Classics' part to not go for that ball. Trying to play it in now towards that junior. That's not going to go anywhere. Nap is there in goal and waiting. Nap has possession now. See if he can get a favorable flick. Does not. Across the goal. We're seeing a lot of back and forth here. Not a whole lot of team play going on. It looks like every single player, well, there's only two on each team. Looks like both players of both teams are kind of trying to do their own things, make things happen on their own, which is not what I like to see in 2v2.
But
And-
it is expected.
Yeah.
Especially this caliber. All four players here know they can potentially 1v2. But it doesn't mean they should be trying to do so.
It's something that'll happen
Oh,
when
no.
the other team's been exhausted to boost.
Plastics just gave JNAPs the
they
boost and then
actually
they
just-
own gold it. That's a drink for me and Low5ive. What the fuck was that?
Please! JNAP's barely touched
Please!
that along the wall. Classics just own gold that. Sad Junior did his best and just ran into Classics. Oh my god. Come on!
We have drunk. I hope you guys have drunk as well. Drunk it.
Drunk it.
Oh,
This is the
Nap.
last match of the finals, and that is not something.
No matter
I like
who
to
wins
feel.
this is the end. Oh,
feel.
Classics with the shot, bringing it to a 1-point lead. 47 seconds. They haven't. Honestly,
Orange
this is a good opportunity for them.
They're
That's
still
actually
in
a
it.
great 1v2. A 1-2 touch.
I would
play.
like to see a kickoff goal to even it up here and into overtime.
I mean, I just love overtimes, to be completely honest.
Well, I mean, these next 10 seconds is Orange's best opportunity to even this up. If they don't get a goal now, before Blue fills up with boost, they're in a bad situation. Sad Jr. carrying it in, almost.
Oh,
Jane has to block
Classics!
it. Classics
That's
puts it in the opposite corner.
Tying it up, my boys, Classics and Sad Jr. 2-2. 37 seconds left, and we get it, everybody. A drinking notification symbol would be great. We'll do it. Just calm down.
Sad Jr. carrying that across the pitch, putting Nap out of position. J-Nap has to recover, but unfortunately puts it out to Classics, who shoots and ties it up 9 seconds after the last goal. Classics has a decent opportunity here, but I think J-Nap is going to take possession of the ball.
Classic went for boost instead. He actually had a good opportunity at that ball, but now he's going to get a hard clear here over to Sad Jr. in the corner. A little bit too far for him. They will center it out, but
Good pass out to Nap.
And J-Nap's, oh, that could have been a shot on target. But a bit under predicted. He might have had an
Gonna
attempt.
get a double touch here.
Really hard to make. What is Nap doing?
I have no idea. This game, I think it's going to go to overtime. Really good touch towards the net, but J-Nap doesn't really have a lot of options with that ball.
They couldn't have been
This is
closer.
going to touch ground and go to
This is
overtime.
it. Whoever wins this will take our...
These next 10 seconds are
grand
crucial to see who can take control before anybody balances. Looks like
shit.
Nap might be playing that to corner. He's out of position now with very little boost now. Takes that corner boost from Classics, though. Really good position to be in. You're going to see this game balance out.
Keeping
Might see
patient.
goal in the next 40
Classics.
seconds.
Take a look at that. Classic staying back, knowing he wants the 50 instead of to beat Nap. He knows he was behind Nap in that contest. That right there. That's what it takes to put you into the top players. Knowing exactly when you're going to lose the ball, even to the half-second degree. knowing when
Sad
you
Jr.
should
with an
drop back
incredible
instead.
bump. Oh my gosh. Actually scared me a little bit. If Nap had gone a little bit further, that would have ended the overtime and the tournament.
Remember,
We are 3-3 right now in a best of 7.
Classics and Sad Jr. being the team I have bet for, and J-Naps and Nap being the team that Low5ive is on for. Whoever loses this has to take a shot as well. As for all of you in chat, I hope you've all picked a team, and if not, you should pick one right now. 54 seconds into overtime. It's 2-2. Last game of the series. 3-3. Game number 7. Who's going to take this? Classics trying to keep control as best as he can. Wants to put it mid to Sad Jr. Oh,
Nap has control here. This is a 2v1.
He's gotta be careful. He's
on the
gotta be
goalie.
careful. No!
Nap puts it in over Sad Jr. That's going to end the tournament. Congratulations to J-Naps and Nap. Nap, incredible dribble. Sad Jr. not ready for it. You have won the lion's share of tonight's prize, which is going to be $641.
I'm fucking pissed. I'm not really, but
Really?
I'm kind of.
Really good job. Nap and J-Naps, I think surprising a lot of people. Most people know who J-Naps is now. He's been playing with Kronovi a lot lately. Nobody knows who Nap is. He's kind of a unsung hero, like I've been saying for a while, along with Bell and
Nap is nuts.
Pyre.
I played with him
He's
for
one of those
a long
guys.
time.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys that just, if you haven't played competitive, you don't really know who he is. Because
I think he's just one of those guys that hasn't found the right team yet.
I have to agree with you, honestly. I think he's out of his mind, mechanically sound. I think he's really sound. He doesn't make many mistakes, and he's there for when his teammates need to be. He reads plays well. I mean, just watch him with J-Naps. J-Naps is fucking nuts. You can't deny that. He was unselfless, and he took a dump on everybody in other tournaments. They kind of broke up. They fell apart in their first RLCS qualifier, and I want to attribute that to nerves. They're young, all of them. Dapper,
I think
J-Naps,
I think
Miho,
you could attribute
Timmy.
a lot of the kind of lackluster performances to nerves in the first round. I mean, Rocket League is kind of a unique scene.
That was
a lot
their-
of these guys haven't competed in games before,
And that was their first qualifier.
and a lot of them are
And
really
their
young.
biggest stage ever. I mean, when you're up against that many, when there's that many people watching you, thousands of people, right? I mean, even now, we have a pretty good viewership, 1,500 people. But imagine 10,000,
a lot of people.
15,000 people, right? It makes you nervous, especially when you're younger. And I think they took a hit because I went in assuming they'd be top 4 easily, and they didn't even qualify. So now they're back together. I think they're great. J-Nap's fantastic player. Miho, Timmy, Dapper. I mean, there's no denying it. Dapper, one of the best 1v1 players in the game.
Well, I mean, you keep talking about the old teams, but I think it's a good thing that J-Naps is with Rizzo and Kronovi now, as far as we can tell.
I gotta agree. I have to. I mean,
I'm looking forward to. Yeah,
I
you
think
guys
it brings
have
a
no idea,
no
idea how much I'm looking forward to that team perform. But Nap Find a team, man.
Nap, you're nuts. Honestly, everybody that competed here was nuts.
We had a lot of competition. Let's take a look at the bracket. Just so you guys, a little bit of some latecomers here, I imagine.
We also want to give
Take
you
a
guys
gander. Wow, that's
huge
Monster Cat
thanks.
overlay. Apparently, I closed the bracket. It was a little bit
You
awkward.
might have. You fucked up, buddy. We want to give everyone a
Whoops.
huge thanks. Everyone that competed, everyone that came to watch, and especially all you donating bastards. Thank you so much for joining us and for donating, helping this prize book get big. We started off at $100, and what do we end at? What are we at?
$641.17.
That's $541.17 that were just donated tonight alone.
That is insane.
Thank you so fucking much, everybody.
You want a recap of the tournament? We had a lot of notable people in here.
Yeah, I mean, it was invitational.
J-Naps
so
and
bear in
Nap
mind.
just won against Classics
It's that junior.
and
Kerplunk.
Kerplunk
along.
along. 4 really, really good players. You would expect them to be in the finals of a tournament with not a whole lot of other people in it. But we also had Wild Scion and Kudalim, both really, really good double players. Toowoomba and
First kill. No, it wasn't
No.
first killer. Who was his ally in that?
we never got to spectate him.
We didn't know.
Toowoomba, also really solid 2s player.
And his
very,
friend.
very close to the top 102s. Heroics and Geschwind. I expected them to do a little bit better.
But they,
But,
they,
I
had,
mean,
they had
they're-
a tough match. They had a tough
It's hard
matchup.
to say, honestly. There's so much competition in this tournament.
We had.
I mean, I didn't expect Rizzo and Kronovi, another team, to get out in the quarters.
That's true.
Quarters,
Chrome and Leathermere
semis?
made. Chrome and Leathermere made it the
They got on the
semis.
semis.
Chrome and Leathermere made it the semis as well. Chrome and Leathermere, 2 players that are always just like right there, right? You have like your top 4 teams, and Chrome and Leathermere are like just fondling them, right? They're right underneath. They're just like, please, can I get right there? They're fantastic players. I'm not trying to deny them at all. All great, great awareness. And you vouched for Chrome, man. The dude's been playing nuts.
He's a god.
He's been playing out of his mind lately. Leathermere, a player that's always been like a mixture of starting, not starting, sub, who knows. Fantastic player, no matter what.
Leathermere is like top 10 in 2s, I think.
He's nuts. He's
Yeah.
fucking nuts.
He's really
I've
fucking
casted
good
him in the
at 2s.
RLCS. He's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Absolutely.
in general, we had a great show up, everybody. Vafele and Sir Pancake. I'm really sad we couldn't watch Vafele. I'm an old school fan of Waffle. That's
So
be
am I.
honest.
He's just a nice guy.
Let's give you guys a little bit of a history.
And he was
a
on.
little bit of a history. Well, tell them. They were on Untethered. Vafele was
Yeah.
on Untethered.
with
Pluto?
Luchino and Pluto.
It was Lachinio, Pluto, and Vafele, right?
They were pretty much number 2 in North America, barely behind Cosmic Aftershock for like 7-8 months, something like that.
They were amazing.
The team you liked to watch, super fast, super aggressive.
Team you wanted to win because you
Yeah.
wanted them to take down the monsters, right? Cosmic Aftershock were just number 1 for too long, and you wanted them to lose. And you wanted them to lose to Untethered so bad.
And
Pluto
there was like a 3-week, there was almost a month period where they actually
took him down a lot.
they took him down a lot. Mm-hmm. But
He took a bit of a break.
weren't able to hold it. Vafele, I think, prioritizing his studies.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair, right?
Unfortunate.
Life shows up sometimes, unfortunately. You know, sometimes video games come second.
But
But either
is
way-
actually unbelievable.
I gotta give a lot of props to Vafele. You know, he's still in the scene just enough. He's still a great player.
He's still a god.
Dude, I hate
He barely
playing against
plays
him.
anymore. He's actually still so
He
good.
still takes
and he
time to
barely
over my
plays.
chest. Yeah.
And he plays like as West as he's in Washington. He has the worst ping anywhere you play.
And he's still nuts.
Yeah.
Derek and Bell. I'm sure all of you know who Derek is at this point. Derek, a big streamer.
Who's Derek?
He streams for like 18 hours a day.
He's a big streamer.
Big streamer. Big streamer. And Bell, I talked about him. I think he's a sleeper. I think he's got a shot at being someone that's really known, but he just needs to find the right people to go with that match his playstyle. Double Empire, we already know Double. Another big streamer.
Everybody knows Double.
Double's battling
Double's
with his
really
parents every day.
competitive. For a short while, gathered a little bit of an army behind him against his parents, trying to earn his PC back.
Yep.
And Pyre, his teammate, is somebody that I think a lot of people need to watch out for.
He's again a sleeper. Him and Bell, I think.
Yeah.
They're both the silent
Pyre's actually
killers.
god. I need to figure out who he's playing with. I need to watch that team.
I like playing against him, and
I never see him. Apparently, he started streaming recently, evidently, which I did not know because he streams during my sleeping hours. Apparently, he streams from like midnight to 8 a.m. or something like that, and got partnered 5 or 6 days ago. So go check out Pirate's stream. He's a god. I don't know how amiable, I don't know how entertaining as a person he is, but he's a god. So you should
He's good at Rocket League,
absolutely
so
check him out.
At the least, you'll see some sweet Rocket League. Cronovi and Rizzo, you guys already know. I don't gotta talk about Cronovi. Also, thanks for the big host, buddy. Always a pleasure. Rizzo, Riz baby Rizzo. Always nuts.
My son.
Your son.
My son.
And at the end, we had Goalie and Dragon Tears. That's one of the teams that got knocked out round 1. Again, we weren't
honestly,
able to watch them.
I don't know who Goalie is.
I know who Goalie is. He started as a PS4 player.
I thought that was going to be Goalie Max. I thought
It
Heroics.
is.
No, it's
I believe.
not. It's not.
It's not Goalie Max.
Heroics is Goalie Max.
Wait,
which
what?
I'm giving away in front of 1,300 people right now. Sorry for giving up your secret. Heroics, who was in this tournament, is Goalie Max.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh. Well, Goalie was also, I want to say from PS4 originally. I don't know. Correct me if you're in chat, Goalie.
Yeah. Who are you? Tell us who you are.
Who are you?
Dragon Tears, one of the people that just hangs out in like the Cronovia Classics team speak.
He's around a lot. He's a
Forever.
good player. I mean,
Really nice
he's
guy.
picked up a lot. He's a really sweetheart.
Plays a lot of Path of Exile.
He does play a lot
I'll
of
give him
Path.
that.
I've seen him a lot in Path.
I've actually never seen him in Rocket League. I've never played against Dragon Tears, but you know, whatever.
But anyways,
They did
our
their best.
prize pool ended up as what was it? 600 and what?
$641.17. That's being split between
You
the
guys
first
hear that?
and second place.
What the shit? is
We have
what
to
I
figure
say.
that out. We have to do a little bit of math. Talk
give
to
or
the
take.
players a bit. I actually don't know like the standard for that. I
Yeah,
imagine 400, 200.
sounds pretty fair. Sounds
Yeah.
pretty fair to me.
Yeah, so probably 420, 220.
So, you know, for those of you that came in a little bit late, for those of you that don't know what's going on, this is Liquor League. Something me and Low5ive are going to try and start making pretty regular. Essentially, we drink, we cast, we have fun, we watch games, competitive at the hope, but maybe it's just going to be a shit show. Who knows?
Yeah, I think, honestly, looking at, we might expand it to 16 teams. I was hoping for 16 teams this time, but I kind of messaged a lot of people last minute, and I was hoping people would show up. We ended up with 12. And I think they got a prize pool a little bit more than what they were expecting. As long as you guys stay generous. You guys keep us running. We don't take any of this money, just as a reminder, this all goes to the players. As long as the players see a little bit of a return from this, I am sure that the competition will grow from here. I would like to keep it around a 16-team invitational because it keeps it short. We're drinking. The longer it goes on, the worse it is for us.
And what we encourage is all of you to join us, legally of age, of course, to drink with us as well. We're here to have fun.
It's a Thursday night. I understand a lot of you won't be able to drink, but who doesn't like alcohol?
We also want to kind of spill our knowledge of Rocket League out to you guys. You guys know I suck ass at Rocket League, right? If any of you watch me stream, I'm pretty shit. But my brain is okay. You know, I kind of know how it's supposed to be played. My thumbs, just a little disposable. This guy, he's just shy of being a pro. A little bit of a washout.
I'm a washed up dude. I am too old.
You're a bit of an adult.
I'm too old.
But, you know, in the end, we want to share our passion and our knowledge with you guys and our fun. We want to have a few drinks, cast some Rocket League, have a good time.
Zoctanes, thank you so much for the compliments. Zoctane's my first teammate ever.
Holy shit, Zoctanes. What did he say?
Saying great casting tonight.
Holy shit, Zoctanes. It's
Played with
been
him and Kooky
months,
Koobs
buddy. Holy shit, it's been so long.
a year and a half ago, almost now.
It's been so long.
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's really, really encouraging to see all of you guys hanging out with us. This was our first time doing this. If you liked it, make a little bit of noise. Shout a little bit. Bring us back. We would love to do this every week. If
I'm
that's
with
what-
him.
Yeah.
If it's worth it, we'll do it. If
Yeah.
you guys really want us, we'll come back every night. You can tweet at us. You
This
can
is what we
message us
do.
here.
We
You can
like
message
Rocket League.
privately. I'll respond to you all.
Yeah, same. I mean, if you guys want to show a little bit of encouragement in private messages or on Twitter or on Reddit or in your Discord channels or whatever, make a little bit of noise for Liquor League. Bring us back next week, and I'm sure we'll see you guys again. That is going to be the end of tonight. We are splitting a $640 prize pool between the top 2 teams. Thank to you guys. Thank you so much once again for your monetary and presence, monetary support and presence.
Yep,
We'll go
both
with
work.
that.
I think
Yeah.
both work.
Your being here means a lot. As does
We feel it in our hearts.
you funding the tournament. That means a lot as well.
I mean, we started at 100, we ended with over 600. That's quite the fucking...
It's nuts.
That's quite the feat.
So I hope to see you guys next week at the same thing. It'll probably remain an invitational tournament. We'll figure that out. If you guys want to think a little bit, recommend us some drinking rules that don't get us plastered. We'd love to hear them.
But mostly rules. We don't want just a shit show.
We're drunk as hell. I mean, I'm kind of buzzed.
I feel
I'm
nice.
honestly just like high on enjoying the energy from the stream. Like 1,200 people still in the stream 20 minutes after it ended. We ended the stream with like 1,600, 1,700 people.
It's pretty good.
Before Kronovi's host, we were like 900.
We did pretty well.
It's
yeah.
actually insane.
Yeah, no. It as far as to be completely transparent with you guys, this is way more than we expected.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Me and Lo are ecstatic with the turnout. We try to keep it a little low key when it happened, but we're both like looking at each other like, "Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah! This is fun."
Yeah. We both enjoyed ourselves. Looks like you guys enjoyed yourselves. Good night, everybody. I imagine we will see you next week.
You better.
Goodbye, everybody.